Hey everybody, welcome to the Bankruptcy Club. We're going to play 1867, The Railways of Canada, again, and we're not going to cheat, and Sean's not going to commingle his money, and we're going to do everything by the rules. No, that's not going to happen. We're just going to do our best.
We're going to attempt.
We're going to attempt that. We're going to do the best we can, and here we go. So,
do we need to start?
We do need a start player picker. This is the best part of the game. This determines who wins. I'm watching it on the screen. Oh, it's not me. Sean.
Oh no!
So the game starts with an auction, which
you know
it's
what?
just a round. It's just do you want to do a rundown here?
Why don't we just do a quick rundown?
So the game starts.
We played it 2 weeks ago, but
so the game starts with an auction of the privates, and it's just you start at the face value, which is in rubles, and then that's the minimum bid, and then it's increments of 5. Winner takes it, and then after that, the next player bids on the next one. And we do this for all 5 of them. The sum of the top one, the Champlain and St. Lawrence, has no special power.
Except it blocks that.
It blocks that, but the rest of them have +10.
That's Buffalo.
For every
that's
train.
Quebec.
Buffalo, Montreal, Quebec, and Detroit. So Buffalo, Montreal, Quebec, Detroit. So there's those. After we do that, then we go into a stock round. In stock rounds, we can only start companies that have the yellow.
Yeah, we just take the top.
You take the top one. So you nominate a city on the board that does not have a token in it and is not one of the green circles in the first phase, in phase 2. You put one of the tokens there, and you start the bid at some number, minimum 100. And then it goes around, increments of 5. Highest bid gets that private and puts the winning bid into the treasury. You divide the winning bid by half, and that is the stock value. The stock value cannot be higher than 135 for a minor at the beginning of the game, or ever. I believe there's...
So
165 is the thing.
165 is ever.
165. However, it says only, minor companies are down here, minor or major is in the red. So... But then the purple is major only.
Major company has to start at 70.
Major company
minor can start at 50 anywhere.
Up to 135.
Up to 135.
Yes.
Okay.
And a minor can never get above 165.
Correct. Okay. You put the thing on there.
And then what is this purple?
That's the maximum value that a public company can start at.
Okay.
200. That's the values. Minors. You get a single track action, but you can buy a second one for $20. It must be on a different tile. You can only upgrade one of them. Yeah. You have a question?
Yep, minor companies that we're starting.
Yeah.
That we elect the space.
Yeah.
We can only do if
Is
they
it-
are empty.
Yes.
And what's the story on Montreal and Toronto?
It has to be Montreal, Toronto, or an empty space.
Okay.
It's still, but
So can you start both of these?
yeah, it says the rules say Toronto, Montreal, or an open space.
Okay.
So it really means Montreal.
Right, because Toronto is
When Toronto gets upgraded,
because it
does
has
it have
that.
more room? And green? I don't know.
I think it does.
Okay.
Well, because it has the CV, doesn't it?
Wait, does it get a...
The CN?
No,
The
it's 2.
CN. Oh.
It's 2.
Okay, so then,
Maybe
but at
it's
some point,
3 in
In the browns it does. No, in the
the grays.
maybe in the grays.
Anyway.
yeah. Anyway,
Okay, whatever.
so
I think the
that's
grays
the
are
thing
way
there.
beyond when minors happen.
Right. There's no. I need to make a sheet to print out that just has the phase change rules on it.
Right.
Yes.
Just this page.
Mhm.
Phase 3 is when the first 3 trains bought because the phases match the train numbers, which is great.
Yes, we start in phase 2, which if that bothers you then.
Oh, you know what? We cheated. In starting in phase 3, track may be built on private company hexes, so it doesn't. It only blocks it at the very beginning.
Oh. Well,
It's really hard to build there anyway.
Right.
No,
I mean,
it would have
nothing
been.
We
leads
can
up.
build in
Yeah,
Sherbrooke
yeah,
and
right.
then go
Because
around.
I was going through.
And I was
and
deliberately
yes.
holding
But as
them
soon as
up.
it gets to
Right.
green,
And I-
then
Okay, so that's the second bullet point on phase 3.
Cool.
Well, that makes that
Alright,
private
well.
even more worthless.
yeah,
It's just
It's
money.
it's
it's just
always
straight
just
up.
money.
That's just yeah. I mean, it don't cost 20.
starting in phase 3. That is when minor companies may merge or convert, and we do a merger round at the end of each operating round. They must be connected. It's between 2 and 10 companies. However, no more than 6 owned by a single player. They must be connected stations block unless that station is
No
part
more
of
than
the
would-
6 by a single player.
Right.
Jeez, I would like
6.
to know what
6.
what
I'm
sort
gonna
of
start
play
at
testing
6.
led to that set of rules because
I
that,
like that.
Oh,
that was
I don't know.
nothing at all like
it's to
what
prevent
we-
you from getting more than 60%.
Sure, right.
Right.
I mean,
That's the whole point.
that's pretty clear.
I mean, that makes
10?
sense.
That's,
Maybe it's just that.
Did
Yeah, I don't
somebody
know if
merge
exactly
10
what-
trains
no, it's,
together?
It's
at
just
some
so
point?
you can't have more than 60%.
Yeah, I mean that's clear. You get one.
That might be all it is. It's just like these are the hard rules.
Right.
Um,
Although I think that would be a nice way to go outside of that, right? Like,
Like 22.
starting in phase 3,
You know, that's probably true. The first before they play tested,
Yeah.
they probably just let you do 10 of them, and so some guy did that. He got 10 miners and merged them.
He's
together.
like, now I get 11
I get
shares.
100% of the shares.
how do you
Right? So
get 10
Um,
miners, though? I mean,
so
how the hell do you have the money for
if
10
you're playing
miners?
2-player, maybe.
let's see, starting in phase
Three-player.
3, it's yellow and green. You can build on that hex. Public companies can own 4 trains, minor companies can own 2 trains.
And that's
Starting
on-
phase
that's on that.
3 is when you can buy in your private companies
Right.
for, I believe it's like 1 to face value.
Right. You can't do the double value.
No,
so
it's
just
face
one.
value. You get all your money back, or you get some of your money back. Phase 4, that's when things get interesting because phase 4 rust the 2s, and then any minor company that doesn't have a train after the 2s rust is immediately nationalized. Too bad, so sad. That's also when the CN commences operation. That's where Tim got caught up last time. So also starting in phase 4 is when you can opt to just start a public company in a stock round.
So we're disconnected.
Disconnected and untokened. So that's more difficult, but yeah. Starting in phase 5, you can no longer start minor companies. Phase 6, there's another forced nationalization when trains rust. And then phase 8, there's another. Phase 8, 4 trains are obsolete. Minor companies that are not nationalized are nationalized. The CN ceases operation. The 5 plus 5E and the 2 plus 2 trains. And then unlimited 8, 5 plus 5E, and 2 plus 2 trains.
Right. So whenever we rust trains,
You check to see.
anybody that doesn't have a train,
Minor companies must be nationalized. Major companies have the option
right? Okay.
to be nationalized.
Or you can save it with your own cash, right?
You can. How? Well, there's. Okay, so. Okay.
Or with company cash.
Let me look up forced train purchases. The director may have to buy a train from another by mutual consent. The company must take out loans if necessary. No, you buy it with loans, or you don't buy it at all.
Ah, okay. So you or with cash on hand, right?
No.
But miners
No, it's cash in the company.
cash in the company,
Cash in the company or loans.
not private
No.
money, but money in the company.
Yep.
But with miners, it doesn't matter how much money. You could have $2,000 in
Right.
there.
But
it
you
just
don't gotta-
poofs.
yeah.
It's just
Yes,
gone as
that's
soon as
correct.
as soon as it has no trains.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So
The company must take out loans if necessary in order to buy a train from the bank or the bank pool. If the company cannot afford a train and so ends its operating term without a train, it is nationalized immediately. You may buy any train from the bank or the bank pool it can afford, even if it has enough money for the. If it has enough money for the cheapest train, it may still take out loans to afford a more expensive one.
you could
Yes.
max out your loans and get
Yes.
that.
When you take out a loan, you get $45, but you have to
Right.
pay back $50.
But you're 45 to pay 50.
Okay.
So just to review,
Yeah.
merging and converting that
Yes.
happens in phase 4.
Starting in phase 3.
Phase 3 is when
Yes.
you can start doing it.
Yes.
Well, yeah. So if somebody buys a green train in OR1, we will have this phase.
Yes. To merge or convert.
Immediately after the,
Okay.
the completion of that operating round.
Yes.
Okay.
So then a quick reminder on converting. It has to be in the yellow to convert, and you just swap out the charter, the minor charter, for the president's share. If you're merging, it's the highest value and the lowest value added together.
And you swap out the charter for 1 share.
And every charter you swap out gets you 1 share, and then whoever ends up with the most gets the president's share, and then you make the necessary.
And if there's a
arrangements.
tie, it's
whoever did it
whoever-
first, it's a highest value.
highest value, right?
The company which had the highest value.
The company which had the highest value gets the precedence and the tiebreaker to own.
But
the
all of those
president's
are
share.
choices. So you're going to know all of this going. None of this is going to be a surprise
Right.
because you are choosing which companies.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
And we're gonna
The
work it out.
company A will say, "Would you? These are the companies that I would like to merge."
Yeah.
So you said the you add the highest and the lowest together, and
Yeah.
that's the value
Yeah.
of each share. Then.
Yep.
Okay. Because I didn't do that.
It's like,
last
why
one.
is
So-
there-
Well, that's what I did,
just-
and I lost
yeah, because we saw
20 values of that. 20
we
dollars
saw
of
that
value.
they were twice as expensive to buy those shares.
I did it first, and then that's when we figured it out. I'm like, "Oh, 150. That's
Yeah.
not-
And that's
Because I was like, yeah, I was like
worth a
150
lot,
and
but it means
70.
it's
But I
really hard
can't
to
buy.
buy.
But I can't buy any of my shares."
Oh, there's people chatting. Okay, I had to go authorize the
Oh.
plugin again.
Hey.
Okay, there we go.
Are they telling us what we've already done something?
No,
wrong?
he said good luck.
Yes.
Because we need
He
good luck.
said,
We
he
need
said,
luck.
"Welcome to Shazner."
We
He
can do
has
this.
showed up here before.
He has.
All right, so we're starting now. We ready to go?
We should start now.
All right,
should.
so I will just start the bidding at $20
$20.
because that is the minimum bid,
Mhm.
and then
That is
someone
the minimum
can
bid.
figure
I will
out.
pass.
It turns out that's not a super important one if you want to run
That is not a super important one at all.
go to Maine.
Yeah.
So whatever.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pass because I don't know, and that's fine.
So then I'm
It's
next,
your
right?
turn.
Since he
Yeah.
did a thing.
So I spent 20.
I'll bid 30 for this one.
I'll bid 35.
Pass.
Through how. All right, cheers.
45.
Ah,
Oh,
45.
oh,
Yeah,
oh.
Sean's still involved
Yeah,
in this.
I am in part of this.
Yeah, I'm
He's
sorry. I
not
thought
doing
you
this
bought
yet.
one. You were out. I'm gonna pass. It.
you
45.
get one, and then just
Pass.
I already passed. Is it between the two of you? He passed.
No, he passed.
I
He passed. You passed. I passed.
Montreal. Where's Montreal?
Oh.
Montreal's this one, right?
Hey, and I'm gonna bid 40.
Well, it's actually mine still, right?
Yes.
He did the thing.
I did. I win.
Oh, because you won.
I won, it
Okay,
still
it's not-
passes.
okay, all right. I thought
It's
it was.
like I took the action.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
All
it's
right, all right.
basically ends
Like
up
So
it's
I
being
will
a
bid
fair
40.
I will bid 45.
I can bid 50.
Pass.
Montreal, eh?
Montreal V.
I'll do 55.
I'll do 60.
I could do 65. Not looking at you. You passed.
I mean, you're looking at me.
And I'm looking at you.
But you're not
It's
looking at
like
me
the
because
resting
you're-
eyes just head this way.
Oh, you went 60.
I went to
I
65.
passed. I passed.
65 to you. I pass.
I'll pay for it, I guess. That's great because that's just
50.
these things.
Well, what's the next one then? Detroit? We're down there. 55,
What are we doing? We're
55.
doing that one?
60.
70.
Pass.
Pass.
75.
Okay. Don't give that to me. I'll put that evil on me. I'll bid 60.
Ricky Bobby.
Pass.
65.
Jeremiah,
75.
how much money do I got? I could bid as much as $80 for that. So I will.
What is your calculation that you're doing? Is that how much money you have, or how much you wanted to?
Well, like
have?
if I have this, if I could do this, I could part with this and not miss it. So I could part with $100. But it's
What are you saving the rest of your money?
I want to start a company, and then we determined that putting a bunch of money in the company is good.
was better.
Right.
Right.
So,
Yes, that was something that we remember.
and also it's,
Whatever. You're at 80. I'll go 85.
it's under face value. So I'm like, well, whatever.
Pass.
You have so many of those. What's your income? 25?
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
mean,
all
I have the
20.
same as
Tim, did you have one? Have
No,
you?
I don't.
I'll pass.
And you passed before, so it's mine for 85.
Should have bid him up.
Oh, he's 30 now.
Oh, he's gonna win.
He's gonna win.
Damn
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
All right, so it goes to me. So I get to start a
So
company.
you put a token on the board.
Yeah. Any color?
The OP. No,
And-
it's this one.
Okay.
Every time we can ignore dits throughout the entire game.
Yes. You may ignore dits. You may also choose to count them as a stop if you wish. If you need to make a round.
If you
have an
want
extra.
to,
Right.
but you don't have to.
And I can't choose
So
that
dits
one?
don't.
You cannot
Correct.
choose the green
Right.
circles.
I really want to start there.
You can't start in
I know
dits.
you just can't do it.
You can start in Sudbury.
You could start in Sudbury or North Bay. Or Barrie.
Or
Or,
Ottawa.
I mean, there's a lot. I mean, there's like all these cities. You can start in any of these cities.
Mhm.
Except for Timmins and the Green Circle in Montreal. And I guess southwest Toronto.
What is Timmins? Where,
Start
where-
there,
Oh, you can't, that's
and
that.
I'm going to open it up at 50.
It's 100.
100. At 100.
Pass.
We have to start in the yellow.
Because it's well, no, you. The value is half of the winning bid,
Right.
and they have to. It can't go lower than 50.
Oh,
Right.
So the minimum is
100.
It's 100. Right. So I passed.
I will pass.
I'll pass.
All right. So it gets 100.
I guess it's the Brockville in Ottawa. That's my name. I'm gonna put it there.
In Ottawa? That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the Brockville in Ottawa.
Obviously.
Obviously.
It's like,
I'm gonna start the bid at what are the trains? 100. I'll start the bidding at 200.
Pass.
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 Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there. I'll take it. Okay.
Me. Well, I will start the TGB. The
Ain't nothing wrong with no
the
TGB.
Toronto Gray and Bruce. And I will start the bidding at 200.
Tim.
Yeah, I pass.
Pass.
I got $50. I'm out. I'm done buying stuff.
This game has started differently than the last one.
Well, I think we.
We have figured a couple things out.
Well, we think we have. We may be playing the
There.
playing the game we played last time.
Tim, you get the BBG.
The
Assuming you
Buffalo-
want to start a company.
Yes,
Assuming that you
I
want to
do.
start a company
I'm gonna go
into
into
London.
London.
What's your opening bid? Minimum 100. Increments of
I
5.
mean, I could do two of them.
You could do two of them. I thought about that too. I'm like, what if I did 150 and 100? But then what if I just did one big one?
I think I'll do 200.
Jeremiah, do you have $200?
No.
I don't think anybody else does. So you just get it.
I just get it.
Jeremiah, do you want to start the St. Lawrence
Yeah.
and Atlantic?
Right. At and I up to 135.
Up to no,
No,
70.
270.
Oh, okay.
270 will get
Right,
you
right.
to 135.
At least 100.
At least
Right.
100.
It's 125, 35, 140 bucks.
We'll put it on the board. Pass.
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 No, it's right down the board. Oh. The Toronto and Nipissing? Pass.
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 Alright, we're done. That was awesome. Woo!
Okay.
Shut the game down. Oh, where's the...
I don't know. I'll find it.
until we find it, that's what it is.
Are there any things about like dits don't upgrade and nonsense like that?
Dits don't upgrade. I don't know. That's not necessarily
Dits
true.
upgrade. There's
Dits
green
upgrade,
dits.
but they upgrade to green dits, not to cities. Or
They
anything.
add-
Right. You can't promote them.
Does it?
But I'm gonna build there.
They don't.
The way I
the
do
The
it
value
matters.
doesn't get better.
No, it just adds more.
It just adds more traffic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Privates pay.
Privates pay.
Hey, give me my $30.
Tim's winning.
Tim's winning. He's so good at this
No,
game.
I've already lost.
I'm first, right? Brockville and Ottawa. That's me. I need a yellow. Y, please. Give me a.
You got three things you got to. Well, actually, only two because everything's yellow.
Because everything's yellow. Give me a Give me a straight Y.
All right.
That's 20.
Yeah, because you're building on the Ottawa River, as we just found.
And then I'll spend another $20 to build a gentle dit through Cornwall.
Cornwall.
Why do you need to do that?
Why do I need to? What? I guess I could wait, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the only reason to do that now is if you want to do 2 things or something next time.
But what if I want to build 2? What if I want to build 2 every round?
Right. I mean,
Right. So I'm.
that's
I,
the decision you're
but
making.
Oh,
this
so
is a
you're-
thing that this
You're
is a
doing
thing,
this thing again.
This is a thing that I want to do.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to pay $40 for that. And I put that money over here, and then I don't pay a dividend, and then I do buy a train.
These trains are 100?
Yeah.
Man.
The TGB, I think, does that.
Yeah.
And
And then
never
it's
does
done.
anything
And never
again.
does anything else.
Mm-hmm.
That worked well for me until
It didn't.
until my train exploded.
Except you won.
To the floor.
So everything that happened to you was not.
yeah,
bad.
no, that
You were
I
making
still
good
think that
money.
was worth doing.
Yeah.
So I flip and go back. I will go ahead and buy 2 trains for $200, and that is the most that these companies can have.
2 trains? Yeah. Okay. The BBG. That's Tim.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Is there not a
What?
It's not a tile manifest.
It's in the book.
Well, his often have one of these, but I guess
I'm not seeing a lot of green dits. Do they all do chicken feed and
they're chicken feet and X's and K's, I think.
A
There's one-
dit
there's-
upgrades to an X, a chicken foot, or a K. There's a couple of them.
right?
Yeah,
So
there's.
it doesn't actually matter.
I mean, there's also brown. There's also brown dits that just have more track.
Right, everything just has more track. It gives you more options.
I like more track.
I also don't like when they don't upgrade in value.
Yes, that's much better
Because
because that does not lead to an end game in which
Of
everyone is like,
Ditting.
yeah,
like, I need to do this. I just got to get a little bit more.
one more day.
I'll just take a couple loans. It's no big deal.
Loans.
I
So
don't
can you
think they
take
need-
if you want to buy track?
Yeah.
That costs $20.
You
Can
can-
you take 2 loans? I don't. I mean,
Yeah.
loans?
What about them?
only when you have to.
To buy a train.
Never optional. Do you want to build track and you don't have money? You can take a loan.
Yes.
Do you have to buy a train and you don't have money?
Yes.
You can take a loan.
Yes.
But
If you
not
have-
if you want.
You
to
must
buy a
take up the minimum number of loans in order to do a thing.
Very good.
But if I'm not required to buy a train, I just want to buy a train.
You are required to buy a train.
But you cannot take a loan.
No, right. I already have a train.
Yeah,
I
then
want to buy another
you
train.
can't take a loan.
Can't take a
Yeah.
loan to do it.
It's not opportunistic loans.
This is not. Yeah. This is not.
This is very Canadian loans.
All right. So I'm going to
this
get 2 of these twos.
This is,
Well, you can have a loan.
yeah. It's
So
no.
you
It's,
shouldn't have.
it's not 1856 loan track. Just give me a loan. Why? I don't know. See what
See,
happens.
this is important because I could have spent the money connecting,
Right.
so that I could build next
right.
turn.
Yes.
But it's better to get the 2 trains now when I can afford them, and take a loan to build two
Okay.
track next turn. Right? I can't
All
take
right.
a loan to buy the second train.
Yeah.
That was the reason why that mattered.
Okay. So now what? Did you move back? You don't.
No,
Move
no,
back.
yeah, move me back. I'm sorry.
And then I guess Jeremiah's got stuff going on.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
gets
you
to
do a
run
couple
2
things.
trains, and he gets to do all kinds of stuff.
Whee! All right, so I need a gentle.
Gentle
Y.
breeze.
It's a Y city. It's a
It's a
Y.
Y.
Oh, it's a Y.
It's like stop what you're doing. It's a Y.
It's a Y.
It's important to keep an eye on the letters on the
Let's
cities.
do that.
I did.
And it's gonna pay
And it's like Y, Y, Y,
20 bucks?
Y. Not a Y.
$20 for the other tile there, right?
Yeah,
$20 for every additional tile action, in that you can take 1 additional tile
Straight.
action.
Yeah.
We shouldn't let you touch them.
Yeah, no, you're right. What the hell am I doing?
And then it
Sean,
buys-
you're in charge of that, I guess.
I've
It's
lost.
practice.
I've lost.
No.
Also,
Oh,
this
I can
stuff.
try.
Don't
I
make
can
me do any of
I can just. You hand them to people.
Yeah, that's what you do. You
Alright,
hand them
so
to
it goes back
Yeah,
and
it did.
flips. Next.
you.
Gentle
Gentle dit.
dit.
I believe in giving people their own agency.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what you
Placing
do.
it
Moves
covered.
back and flips. And
Oh, you're almost
buys.
closed.
There's no closed.
Nice.
Yeah,
No.
it's very Canadian.
That's it.
See, I like this. I'm not touching. I like this much better than what I did last time, where I started over there and over here, and this never really went.
So then it's me.
So I think this
It's
makes
me
a lot
again.
more sense.
Private's pay.
Private pay. It's me again. I am going to give me a straight, and then $20 for a straight dip.
And someone start a company here and token you out.
No, don't just go around. I'm just gonna curve the next one just to be safe. I have the party deal. I'll just do whatever I want. And then I'm gonna run that bad boy for what? I don't know why.
Just add up the
Like this
numbers.
is like I don't know why these go out there. 7.
40 and
All right, there you go.
40 and 30.
I guess 35. 35.
Do you have a plus to Montreal or something?
You have to buy it in. When
Oh,
do you,
you're right.
When do you buy them in?
Greens.
Is it greens? Is it any time?
That is something which changes in different
Yeah.
HMXX versions.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was
okay.
greens.
Yeah, 'cause
May
we'll-
purchase. It says may purchase privates right here.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna continue not buying it in because that's
Because those are the rules.
the rules. And then I go forward. And I'm done.
So gray chooses not to play any track.
Perfect. And it just runs.
So runs for 12.
Yeah, see, that's
And then
I like that start.
chooses-
That's what I did last time.
It's a strong
It was-
start.
Well, and I also
It
got the
doesn't have a
buffer.
lot of growth potential, but it's
It's a
early.
good-
It gives you early money, which is
It's a good base, right?
vastly better
Uh,
than late
Late
money.
money.
Pink. Which is
Okay,
10.
so I need to take a loan.
And you get
I'm not certain what I'm
$45.
allowed- what I'm allowed to touch anymore. There's
You-
my $45.
So what's your first build?
My first build will be this gentle dip into,
Sarnia.
and then
Chronicles? Sarnia?
Narnia?
Well, that's a very Sean thing that you just did.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is what Sean would do. That's a Y city. Take that back.
that's a Y.
Yeah. Take that back.
So I take the
No,
the-
you still pay the money. It's just a Y city.
No,
Yeah.
but I take the last Y,
There you go. They take the last straight Y.
straight Y,
Okay.
and I need to pay 20 for that.
Yes, you do.
All right. So it looks like I'm running, and I do get a plus in Detroit.
You know.
No,
You
you
don't.
don't.
get
No, I
plus in
don't.
Detroit.
So I get whatever that is. I can't
5.
read those numbers.
And 5. I'm
5.
going to give you 10.
All right, 10.
Okay.
So 50 to me, 50 to the company.
Yes.
And I think moves and flips. Brown,
Brown. Straight City.
the last one.
The last straight.
You're supposed to hand it to him.
There you go.
When can I pay off the loan?
And
It's
so
on your turn after collecting.
Brown
dividends.
runs for 6.
So I could do it right now if I wanted to.
Yeah.
So you get rid of that $50, so they
Brown
don't have to
runs
spend
for
an extra
six.
$5 next time.
So 25, 30, and
Can I wait till next time and
Yes.
pay it off?
You can hang on to it for as long as you want.
No, I mean, when does the interest accrue? At the end of my turn?
And so Brown moved. And,
Yeah.
does it move and flip?
I've already moved you and flipped you.
Yeah, right, because it's right
Okay.
side up.
Right.
Because you went back and then forward.
Right.
And then
right.
green.
And green. And
Right.
green does not build track.
And it
And
runs.
so runs for 60.
Very nice.
So 30 and 30.
I like your theory of this early game.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to move and
Shares.
flip this even though I'm not allowed to.
Thank you.
It just
Redeem
bothers me.
shares, layer up your track, station marker, run, earnings, interest,
Okay.
then redeem, then pay loans.
So you can use
So
that
you,
money.
you have to pay interest on that loan. So if you want to pay it off next year, you pay 55. Because you have to pay interest on the loan, then you pay it off. But you collect your dividends, pay the interest, pay off loans.
All right.
But we're over here, right?
I'll let it
Mhm.
sit, but
Okay.
I'm not certain that's...
Not certain that's wise. I'm gonna pass. Sean, do you want to start a company?
So I have $160, which is enough for one train. Or what is my $160 doing? Otherwise, I'd wait till next time and I have more money.
Mm-hmm.
But there's 2 operating rounds, and I would make money this time. I don't know why I wouldn't start a company, because I get to buy one of those trains. Because then there's 3 left. Then the question is, which one do I want to start?
Kingston. because nobody went to Kingston last time.
I mean, why would anybody want to go to Kingston?
Yeah, way over there.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I mean, it's sort of
The
halfway
thing
in
that
between.
the thing that it was is like nobody went to Kingston, but there was a long stretch right here where if you just built in, you're like, oh, now I have an awesome rep because it just goes.
Yeah, because they had already been built.
because it was
And
already ready already.
Forts are just stop at 10. I mean, we never went to one.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
You mean the
I
three
think
of them?
I think I went down there once.
once, right?
Yeah, right. Because it's just it's a garbage town.
It's a garbage town. For
It's a
garbage
dip, is what it is.
Skip cities don't count.
people. Oh, okay.
I want to skip it yet. Also count it.
How much money do you have, Jeremiah? You have a little bit less than me.
I have $110.
Yeah, because we made the same amount of money last time, but I started the round with more than you. And I think I have more than everybody else.
Yeah, I got 140.
So I can. And what do you have? 'Cause you
Uh,
always
120
hide. You
125.
hide your money these days, just
How's
because
that?
that's where it fits.
Yeah, that's just the money
Yeah,
goes over
it
there
fits,
because
right.
I have things going on over here.
Well,
I have 125. But you have to put it on the board.
I'm gonna. Now I'm just figuring out where.
It doesn't say, so it counts as a stop if you go to it. How about
Right.
that?
No, I mean that makes a lot of sense.
The calculator does, in fact, need its own camera, but that's only when the chat fades. The calculator gets a camera.
Oh, it's a done fee.
Yeah, the calculator gets a camera. for the
Which
moment.
camera is that? That one?
So if I go there,
No, I'm sorry. This
Oh,
area,
it's actually
this
yeah,
area
right,
over
right, yeah,
here
that's
is
still
the
part of it,
main
yeah.
board. Yeah.
Right, right.
Oh.
But it's, I mean, I
Probably.
could just
Potentially,
I could crop the feed off. So
So
that
you
means-
could move. You could put this camera over on somebody else and
I'm
put
gonna-
your
I'm
stuff
gonna
in that
start
little area.
in Guelph,
Yeah, that's an interesting town.
Man, I wanted to start in
what's the starting
Guelph.
build.
and I'm
Build
at
bid.
160.
Okay.
I bid 140.
You,
I'll
not-
take-
it's
Okay,
not-
I'm gonna
it's
say
not-
that I went in because I had.
Not really. But that's
All right.
You're telling me what I'm allowed to bid.
What'd you bid? 160. So it goes in at 80. All right. Tim, do you want to do something?
I think I do
You want to start the Credit Valley because it's the Credit Valley.
because it's the credit value.
No, that doesn't go over
Purple and
there.
pink.
That doesn't go over
Yeah,
there.
I'm-
You don't necessarily.
You're right. No, you're right. I was going to look at this stuff, but then I realized I could. It's all the same.
Yeah.
So give me a second. Is that a legal placement? A Y is?
Yeah.
Yeah. According to the
Mhm.
rules, it is.
Yes.
And I think
It's a llama.
Yes, it's a electronic llama. It's a llama
It's an
ship, right?
It's an E llama.
It's a robotic.
and I'm going to bid 140.
Everything's an E llama.
Pass.
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 So now I will take this.
Oh my god, man.
Well, nobody gave it to me. I blame you people.
I was about to reach over there for it. What did you start the Credit Valley?
Yeah. So it's 140. So that goes there.
Jeremiah, you want to start the London and Port Stanley?
Yeah, I'm going to start the London Port Stanley 110
But where?
there.
He's going to merge all three.
Pass.
Pass.
Yes.
You said 110, right?
110.
Well, then I guess I can. Okay, so let's see what's going to happen with trains, because this is going to be a thing.
All right. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
'Cause it's not here.
Uh huh.
Merging and converts happen on phase 3.
Yes.
Once the first green train is bought, at the end of that operating round,
Then we'll
after
have a
that
merger.
operating round, when the first green train is bought, we will have.
But
our
it's not.
phase.
It's not 4. It's 3.
It's threes.
Got it.
Okay.
That's only the third time I've asked that question.
Only?
I
Hey.
mean, we'll expect at least one or two more times
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's
Okay.
until it actually happens,
Right.
because then it's been in the past.
Well, right.
And we-
When did we do this?
Yeah.
3 hours
So
ago.
let me. Hold on. I want to look at the trains real quick. So these three, it's me, Sean's, and Tim's with the loan, right?
Yes.
And the train limit is currently 2.
Two.
So you're not doing anything, and you're not doing anything. So I'm the only one who can buy a train there. The TN will buy a train
We'll buy a train.
because it has $160.
It's gonna buy one train.
It's going to buy one train. Okay. And then the CV, which is Tim, will
Well,
also.
Well, the SLA.
This is SL.
Well, today.
Oh, the SLA. Oh, the SLA started this round.
Mhm.
No, the SLA.
No.
No, it has. Okay, but it has a train.
And it
So
doesn't
he
have
can't
the
take a
money.
loan.
Right.
He doesn't have the money to buy another train. So I'm going to discount him for train buying.
Well,
Yes.
because can he not make $50?
Do
He's
you
making-
make?
He's
Yeah.
He made 30.
So he's
Yeah,
not
no,
going to make 50.
not
Hey,
okay.
hey, just, we're,
Right.
we're,
Yep.
we're
So
workshopping
then,
this,
so then
right?
the CV is going to have to buy a train.
So that'll
So
be
that's
the second.
that's the
train.
second train, and then the LPS has got to buy a train.
That'll be
Should
the third train.
Right.
And then the Ottawa has a train, so it's not going to buy it.
Right. So if I spend $120 and get in at 60,
You can.
I
buy
can
it.
get that train ahead of him, and
right,
be,
and then the LPS needs to buy a 3,
right because then it'll be, or he can shuffle, his
or
money,
you can shuffle.
he can start shuffling money around because he's got the companies.
Right.
So then what I
That's
should
way
do
too smart for me.
is I should do that. So I should start.
I usually don't do it in the smart way. I
Yeah.
figure out
Yeah, figure it out.
what's going to
afterwards.
happen.
No,
I should
Oh,
start
no.
the Kingston.
see me. I'm much
This is
better
what's
at
gonna happen.
figuring out
Pembroke.
after the fact. Oh, I should have started at 120 to make that.
I will start it
It's
at.
not as
which
useful as
is why I like playing these games a couple times in a row. When you're
I'm
like,
gonna bid
"Oh,
125 for it, but that puts it to 60 because it rounds down.
There
It
you
doesn't
go.
go over there. It goes in here.
So your grand plan is. I like that.
is the shot to 10.
I like what everybody else is doing.
So then when you win, you can be like, I won, but it was boring.
Well, I didn't do this Buffalo thing.
I had
have
a
some
win.
ideas too.
I had
but
a
it
win
comes
where I'm
later.
like, I won that, but I don't feel good about it. I don't remember what.
Is that every game of Feast for Odin?
No.
Okay.
I did that with intention.
Okay.
It was one of those
All
last
right.
games we played.
Okay, so then I'm gonna pass.
I pass.
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 You're
Dad
OR1.
gummit. So we're R1 and the private spec. I put that money in here. That's why it's in here. And then I get to do a thing because I'm this guy,
Mhm.
Mr. This guy.
Mr. This guy. That's what they call me.
Why did you? How did you end up going first in that?
Because I ended up with
Jeremiah
I
bought
ended
the
up with
last, or I whatever. I forget. How.
Jeremiah bought 2 companies. I started
Right.
with the party deal after the auctions because of the way that.
Right, Jeremiah bought the last company.
Because
Yeah, he
you
got the
bought
last one, so it came to me, and then
I
or
think
whatever.
I got the big one though, right? I got
No, but those companies.
these.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
right.
So
then
you
we
got that
did all the
one,
buying.
And then
Okay, got it.
he
Got it,
started.
got it.
This one, and
Oh,
then we
Lord.
started.
No, I'm just trying to review.
I need a
How
playback of
these
every
things
action
happen.
that led to this
Fine.
game state.
Right, because you did that, and then
Okay,
you started
uh,
a company, and Jeremiah started a
It's
second company.
always it's taking me longer and
Give me-
longer to
Give me a straight,
warm my brain up.
and I'll pay $20 for the last thing that it can build right now, which is a gentle city. Please throw it on the board like you're mad at me, like I owe you money.
But don't disturb any of these others.
Don't do
like,
anything over
like
there.
I would.
And then I'm just gonna run it for what I did last time, which was 70, and I'm done. Will you move me and flip me, please? Thank you. They flip you, man. They flip you for real.
Gray doesn't do anything else.
Is that
so
the
it
usual
runs
suspect?
for-
That is the usual suspect. They
Yeah,
flip you,
it's
man. They flip you for real.
Yeah.
That movie was so good, and it turns out that director and Kevin Spacey ended up being dirtbags.
Sorry, this-
I could probably use a lot harsher language.
Right, but
And then DBG.
So moving through, the building. I'm remembering something.
yes.
So you cannot build
Phase
it.
3.
I can't build through this
Correct,
Dude,
because
right.
you're
DBG's done.
for the moment.
Yeah, for now. I mean,
Until
he's,
Greens,
he's
but-
done for now too.
Yeah. So
But
I'll
I'm
just,
also done for now.
So I'm just
These-
running
all those are
BB.
done,
I'm
so
running
it's-
BBG at 10. So
Yeah.
that's pretty easy.
Most, I
And
think.
And your CV is never going to get to Lady Track
Right.
until Greens.
Who was this?
Until Greens.
Because I'm going to lay one, and then
But it's fine. I
that's
just
gonna
need to buy a 2 train anyway.
Yeah.
It's not.
The TN.
So here is what I was trying to figure out.
Okay. Let's workshop some crazy ideas.
Well, so do I want to try to get to Toronto with that one?
Toronto eventually opens up in this hex on
Right,
green,
right,
right there,
And then it's just
and then you're
well,
in.
yeah, but you have to
But then
upgrade.
it's yeah, you got to upgrade Toronto, right? But then it's
So I could.
split like New York.
I mean, I could pre-do that, right?
You
I mean,
could you could pregame
I
it for
could-
the club.
I
Yes,
could. I mean, I could just put that in there.
Yeah, and be right.
Dead end, because I'm only going to get one train anyway.
Right. I mean, the other option is you do that
Why don't
and just not.
and just not connect that right now. But then
But I
you
don't
can,
want
but then
to
you
do
could
that.
keep you could keep building track. Was my point? Is that
no,
if
but
you,
I want to get these things hooked in.
Oh
right?
well, then yeah, then I think that's what you would do.
because that
Well,
makes
the
it
other
one-
way is a straight. Although we don't
Right.
have any more straight
well,
cities.
so it's
Right?
to go around this way. Oh yeah, I don't have a straight city.
So that
So you can't.
So there's
You
that.
could do this.
I could do that
right. That
and then you
that's-
could still build track and run
because that would make it
50.
no. All right. So still planning for green.
Oh, right.
So that, and if I need to go into Toronto, that
then a Y green.
Yeah,
would
then,
be fine.
then
An X
an X.
or a chicken foot.
But it takes 2 upgrades, but that's okay because
But
this
you have,
guy could upgrade.
You have
Toronto
2 of them
and-
working on that one.
Yeah.
So one of them upgrades there,
That's true.
and then this one, because this one goes
And
first,
the-
so it upgrades Toronto. And that one goes
That
and
one
builds.
puts a Y in your set.
Yeah,
a chicken foot or an
because
X.
I'm either gonna right. I upgrade Toronto to help that company,
You
or it
upgrade,
doesn't matter because then
I mean, you upgrade Toronto, and then eventually it gets blocked out.
Hmm.
Oh, here's the deal.
Mhm.
So when someone buys a 4, we put a token there, which I think blocks
See,
that
So
side,
like one of those brown tokens.
which means then
Yeah.
no, we put
No, the
But
C.
for one
they
of
have
CN,
the actual
CN
CN.
CN
right,
token.
blocks it, right? Yeah.
right. So you can't run through it to the connection. Just
But that's
let's be on top. Let's not be surprised by this. Is all
but
I want
Toronto's
to say.
kind of an ooh to start with, right?
Right.
So you're never going to run through that spot
Not
anyway. Not until grays,
Not until
or,
grays.
no, or elite or browns.
They're
at
very
least,
last,
I think.
yeah.
So
But I do want to be on top of this. That will
Yeah.
get filled.
right, right.
So-
Honestly, I think it's the grays where everything finally gets in there. So I remember this being just sort of very insular,
It's he's gonna run.
at least in that
for-
direction, all the way up to gray.
Who is
He's gonna
this?
run for 5.
Runs for 5.
25. So that's not going to be enough for another train anyway. So I'm not going to have 2 quick trains with this guy. So
So you're planning then on
I'm
Yeah.
planning on trying to do that as best I can. So I'm whatever. I'm gonna
just going
I'm gonna do it.
I think
Okay.
either option is reasonable at this point.
I don't think anything's wrong right now.
Well, at
In
least
3 hours, we'll know.
I at least like talking about it
Okay.
and understanding what.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to talk about it afterwards, right?
Yes.
Because we're going to have 3 hours of game to try to think about.
All right.
So.
So the TN it goes.
Back to the bottom.
Yeah, but it doesn't. All those are going to move.
Yeah, but put them in the box.
All right.
To do it, just do,
Do it by
right.
the rules, and then we'll never. Then we won't have to go. Well, this is how we do it. No, you do it by the rules. It goes to the bottom of the stack.
Yeah.
It's a weenie, Sean.
SLA.
I did it by train.
Oh, it has. Yes, I guess.
SLA.
This ended up being a
The
huge thing.
Symbionese
Tim.
Liberation
That's right,
Army.
Sean.
Yeah.
This ended up being a huge thing. Like, you got to buy the train. That was a,
Oh yeah.
things happen in a specific order because of train buying.
Oh, SLA
That's you.
does not upgrade track.
Yeah,
It just runs.
It just runs because
So
you built
30,
your track.
yeah, 60,
60.
60. Like
Cool.
yeah, that's just
That's not as good.
yeah, 60.
So then the SLA will move forward. Feel like everything's moving.
I know. I just gonna move, and all of a sudden it wasn't going to be there.
Yeah, but it's more important this way.
All right. The CV chooses not to
It
build any
elects
track.
not to build, and it runs for 50.
Except I don't have.
It
a
doesn't
train.
run for anything.
Doesn't run for anything.
So it moves.
So
it
it moves
goes this
back.
It moves back, but I will buy one of them. Their train theirs. I'm being a very traditional one this time.
KP.
The KP builds there a straight, please. Is that? Yeah, so I can build a straight,
It doesn't matter.
and then I can build a gentle
For
for
$20.
$20,
Oh, you're almost there. That's awesome.
and then I can buy a train for $100.
I wanted to get in around Montreal this time, but it just didn't work. See, that was your other
Oh, God.
option is
The
if we
greens
build
are
out
right
this
there.
way,
Holy crap!
we could eventually build into and
Right.
get that Timmins route going.
Okay.
225.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you move me back? I should move back and play.
Okay, I owe
You owe money
$5 because
because you did not.
I did not do my. I wanted to make sure I have enough money to buy
LPS.
this in.
Does not build. Moves back and flips. Must buy train.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the money.
So,
We have to buy. Now I have to get loans.
okay. So how
Or
much
do
money?
I?
How much money do you have?
No, so there's
Of $110.
You can borrow 90, right? Because you can take
Yeah,
two
borrow 90.
loans.
so you're gonna have to. All right, so here's what I think you have to. You have to
110
take
plus
the
90
$90
is
loan.
200.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Right.
And I think you have to buy a train from your other company.
Well, I have to.
Because I don't think you can.
It'll
spend-
get it'll get nationalized, and he'll make 40. He'll get $90
I
back.
don't think you can spend your money.
You can't spend
You
your
can't
own
spend
money
your
on
money,
on a minor
You cannot spend your money at all,
ever.
ever.
You're either nationalized. Okay, I don't know why I didn't know that.
We went through it.
We've gone over that a zillion times, and I just refuse to
All right.
accept it.
If a company has no train, it must buy one if it can. The director may opt to buy one from another company by mutual consent, but if you choose not to, the buyer must buy it from the bank or the bank pool if it can afford one. It must take out loans if necessary in order to buy the required train from the bank or the bank pool. If the
you
company-
can't take out loans.
What?
You can't take out loans. You can't take out loans and then spend all that money to buy a train from a company.
Well, hold on.
Because I think
If you take out the loans, it comes from the bank pool. Yeah, you cannot take out the loans and then pay yourself with them.
Right.
These loans are very restrictive, unlike
Right.
56, where you just do whatever you want. with the
Right,
money.
right. Yeah, here's some free money.
If-
This is
Okay,
consigned
moving
money.
on.
If the company cannot afford a train and someone's operating without a train, it is nationalized immediately.
Wow. So either it goes poof, or you buy a train from one of your other
Thanks,
companies.
Ian. All right.
Yeah, that's well.
Yeah, way to go.
Okay, let me consider
And-
something.
yeah.
You've got 110 there, right?
Yep.
If you buy that over
Oh, I
there,
could buy it into one of the other ones.
so then you consolidate all that money over there, and then
Yeah.
there you should have enough to take a loan to get a 3.
Yeah.
And that's the SLA, right? So
That's
Yeah,
any of them.
I can do
you've
that.
got a 3 route
Yeah,
built in.
we're gonna do
That's
It
that.
was
not
either
the
you
worst
do that or I do that.
Yeah.
And then it was... I need to know where I was going to be in the order. Nobody's chatting, are they? Just Dunphy?
I mean, we don't care about them.
And you should probably leave $1 or something in there.
No,
just
I mean,
in
no,
case.
That doesn't matter.
The company gets money.
The company
Yeah,
Oh,
makes
the company
money.
will make money.
Yes.
So
Okay.
you'll be good.
So,
So
move
n-
backs and flips.
That was blue that moved
blue.
back to flip.
Yep, blue
So
back.
green
Yep. And
green
green just
runs.
runs. Yep.
for 6.
6, 3.
Then it goes forward and flips.
Yep.
I think you might like having all that money over there in that first 3.
There's no mergers because nobody bought a 3 yet.
Private.
Private. And we're in the OR.
We're in the second of them. So we'll see what happens here. So now I run it because I can't build anything for 7 like I have been. Will you move red forward and flip, please? And I don't believe I can buy a train because I have a train. I can't take enough loans, so I'm good. Can't take loans. Can't take loans.
Can't.
You can't. It's not that I choose not to.
When you merge, what happens to the loans? They all.
They
lose
stay with the
stock.
They stay with the company.
And what if,
Oh,
It's only when they get nationalized do you lose the
Oh,
stock
okay.
value.
All right.
what happens if you have too many loans?
You just keep them. You just have too many loans.
You just have too many.
Yeah, if you after
You can't
merging
take out more, but
Right.
you can still have.
after merging, if your major company has 5 or more loans, you cannot take out any more loans. You can have as many as 20 loans in a company.
Right, but a
If
company.
10 companies merge and they all have 2 loans.
That's a Alright, so we're still
you gotta pay
we're
$1,000.
still not in green.
We're still not in green, so
So
you just
gray
do
doesn't do anything.
what you
It
do.
runs for what it runs for.
Yeah.
That's it.
Pink does what it do.
That's me.
Yep.
So he's gonna run for
It was marked at 10.
yes. So it's 50 and 50, but I still owe my loan.
So you pay $5 for the loan, and then you got to pay. So if you pay it off, it's 55.
Right. So let me do the interest and let me do some calculations here. I still have enough. I think I'm gonna pay this loan off.
I don't actually know which company this is. The SLA.
I mean, maybe
Doesn't have a train, goes back.
you could have taken one of these.
Doesn't build track.
Okay, so then
Takes a loan.
you get $45.
Yep. So there's 1, 2, 25.
All right, that's awesome.
Now we're in greens.
Now we're in green.
Oh God, that stuff's gonna happen. that was-
No, the mergers are going to happen.
So that was who?
SL.
That's why it's face up now.
Okay.
So
You already moved.
because nope. That was where we're supposed to be.
Okay,
Yeah.
you already did that.
I already
Yeah.
did that. Orange.
That's me.
Yeah, and you can actually do it.
I'm gonna upgrade Toronto.
Oh, you are such a butt.
Why am I a butt?
I don't know, because I want you to be a butt. What do
And
you
then-
what do you have, one train?
We have
Yeah.
to.
I'll set this provisionally.
We have to block that off.
No, it's not there yet.
It's not blocked,
It's not blocked. It's all that company hasn't started
but
yet.
you can't token.
But you can't token there. It's reserved. I'm going to provisionally set you to 8.
Yes, that would be 8. So that was. I am happy with what I did. That was kind of awesome. 25. 30, 25.
Behold this mess. Okay,
Hold on.
I'm holding.
So,
Don't mix up your money.
yes. No, I'm not.
Are you
So I
buying a
have-
train across?
Well, so if I buy a train across, I can put $100 over here,
Mhm.
and then this guy would have enough to buy a 3 train.
Are you looking to merge?
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I think that's the real question.
So if I wanted to merge, I mean, I could merge. I can merge both those companies.
Then it
into
doesn't
one.
matter about buying the train over, right? It's,
Right.
Hmm.
Why don't you buy them trains over?
So he'd have a 2. So he'd have to upgrade. So he wouldn't have a good 2 and 3 route. Because he'd have a 2 and a 2 anyway.
If you merge these two companies?
No, so I'm just saying. So my routes next
Oh,
time. So
right.
I gotta.
Yeah.
I'd have to. I gotta get another. I gotta get connected somewhere else for
Mhm.
another route.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the train
whatever.
limit's 2.
Yeah.
I know. I'm still letting you do what you're
Yeah,
doing.
no, I think we're fine.
Okay.
I think I will not do anything. But I wanted to think about it.
Okay. Who was that?
That was
The TN?
the TN.
Okay. Yeah, move forward. Flip.
Yeah.
So that's purple, which is the Credit Valley?
So I'm going to upgrade.
What is the Credit Valley?
Which one of these is?
That
This
one's
is a
worth
Y.
more. Yeah.
So I will upgrade that. I can't get through to Toronto, can I?
No, because you have to upgrade that.
I could upgrade this tile,
Yes.
but it's still
You
because I
still
only have
can't
2
get there. You
trains.
still can't get there.
But yeah, so there's no reason for me to do that just yet. So let me upgrade the Y.
Don't choose the wrong shape.
Yes, I actually have to make a decision here.
You have to go across. So any of them is legal.
So any of there's 2 Ys, a chicken
There's
foot.
3 shapes. There should be 3 shapes.
What's the
X,
other
Y, and
one?
K.
Oh,
X. I'm sorry. X, K, chicken foot. In Y.
I honestly don't know. Does it make sense to?
Do you want
Connect
to?
in there?
Do you want to go to Buffalo?
I do.
Then a chicken foot, or an X. Do you want to go to Timmins, or do you want to go to Godric?
Yeah, I don't really want.
Because if you do a
any of
chicken foot,
those.
you can come out there. If you do an X, you'll come out there.
Yeah, so I think a chicken foot makes a little bit more sense.
I got it.
Nope.
Yep.
Like that.
Yeah.
Because an X would be there,
Yeah.
and I don't
'cause it'd be
see
like this.
really any value in that. But that potentially could.
I mean, you could chicken foot this way.
I could
You can go
to have multiple routes into,
there.
but I get right here is multiple routes
Yeah.
into
Detroit.
Detroit.
Nothing wrong with Detroit. I mean, apparently.
All right,
Distance
whatever.
off-
So I'm
off.
running at 7.
Okay.
That's
I've set you to
35
7.
each.
The white. Let's get a straight. I get the straight. It's right there.
80.
And then it'll run for 6. Nope. Oh, yep. 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 I'm done.
Green
I'm done.
gonna upgrade Montreal for $20.
$20.
Yes.
Because
I
there's
don't know why
like
it's- I don't know why it's green.
oh, we can do. Oh,
You have to decide.
Yeah.
This decides.
The
This,
game.
this decides the entire fate of Montreal.
You're either
for a
gonna,
long time.
you're either going to win or come in last.
No, this decides the fate of Montreal.
Well, gray. It's
Right, because
It doesn't
Montreal
matter.
is
Gray
very
is gray.
complicated.
Gray is what it is.
Right. I'm saying for a long time, this is very important.
Yes.
And then at the end of the game,
Yeah.
or right before it ends, not important.
It's not important
Then it all
anymore.
goes. It's,
No.
then it's all,
It's
it's
all
always
whatever.
the same.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, that's legit. And you're on the top. Are you trying to get somewhere specific? If you're trying to get,
Is there track on the? There is,
yes,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
a pass
Weird.
through. Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything
that's
just
as good
drives
as it
straight
gets.
across.
That's what.
You don't stop. You don't
That's
turn.
good
You
at
just
what-
drive straight
there you
across.
go.
You just drive straight through.
So green does that, and it runs for 70. So 35, 35.
And that means that there is a very specific upgrade for Montreal now.
Yeah, it's the one that looks just like it. Oh no.
No, I'm just
Oh,
gonna,
because he didn't pick the. He didn't
I'm
pick
gonna
the-
look
the
up
easy one.
X3. Oh no, there's actually two options: X6 and X7.
So
Ooh, that was
green moves and
green
flips.
and then blue.
And blue's gonna upgrade.
Tim will have to help you with
I
that.
need a green.
Uh-oh.
It's
It's
a
not
city.
a Y, is it?
It's just
no,
a
it's a
regular.
regular city.
That's
I
a
believe that's all of these.
Yeah.
There's probably 3 choices there too.
yeah.
Oof.
It's just XK chicken foot. It's the same.
Yeah.
Nothing special.
And so blue
Ah, damn
runs
it.
for 80. 40, 40.
Who bought the 3? It was the SLA.
That's correct.
So we're all done with this.
But now it's a merger. So
Okay, so
yeah.
can we review what led to me not being able to merge last time?
We were not in.
Wait,
No, I mean, there was something that happened over here where I delayed merging and then I
You
couldn't merge.
just chose not to.
Yeah.
And then what happened was somebody
I got
bought
tokened out.
somebody bought a 4 train. I don't remember exactly, but someone bought a 4 train.
Yep.
There was an option for you to merge or something, and it wasn't. You didn't take it. And then somebody bought a 4 train. You lost your 2s, and then your company was gone. Because once the 4 train is bought, if you're out of a train, your company just poofs.
Right. So if you only have 2s,
Right,
Yeah.
I remember that part.
Yeah.
There was another thing about tokening. I got tokened out by not
I
merging.
don't-
because you had a company somewhere else.
I had a disconnected company, that one and that one,
Right.
and then someone tokened me out of the middle.
Right,
and
so
I
they
wasn't
couldn't
able-
touch.
Right.
And then they couldn't.
They
But then
couldn't,
my 2 were right next
they
to each
could
other,
not-
so that's
Yeah, they
not
couldn't
likely to
They
happen.
didn't touch.
Okay.
They could not touch it.
So, red will elect to convert rather than merge.
Okay.
So there's no chart. There's no token. There's no shares over there.
Would you like to have one?
I would like all of them.
Red is going to convert.
Which one you have to choose? Which one do you want?
So they're all supposed to be around.
Yeah.
Give me the C and O. That's hilarious.
I mean, I really just didn't want to put all those pieces over there. So I didn't.
Rump. So I will. So this goes in there. I get the president's share. And then, what's it at? 120? I can buy one more. Do you want to buy one, Sean?
Oh, right, we can buy. And which one is doing it? The
It's that one.
I'll pass.
Tim, do you want to buy one?
I think I'm gonna pass.
Okay, Jeremiah.
Because my thought is, immediately after there's a stock round,
That is also
and I
correct.
could buy one.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
you can
Right,
buy one
like the
now or you can
time-
buy one in a minute.
like,
There's
I-
no real value.
there's no
to
value in me buying one now
Yeah.
because I'm
Yes.
getting more money.
Right.
You know, it doesn't. It
doesn't really
If you
affect
that
anything.
one,
Right,
over
that's
here,
the
right?
that's the
yeah,
reason.
this
where
one, then
we're-
I could have
Right.
gotten.
I was only getting one, so I
Interesting.
just bought it. Okay.
Yeah.
Tim,
Yeah, I bet. I'm out.
Jeremiah.
Pass.
All right, there we're good. Brown, do you want to merge or convert?
Brown.
Great.
I'm sorry, gray.
by
TGB, do you want to merge or convert?
Means gray.
So it's gonna go up one more time, right? Is that how that works? No.
No, it'll go up to
No, I'm
165.
not gonna convert.
Pink, the BBG, Tim. Do you want to merge or convert? You have that option.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's not enough money in here
To do anything?
to do anything. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I was thinking of merging. They're right next to each other. I think that makes sense.
But you do it this time or next time?
Yeah. If I do it this time, it goes to 190.
What would be hilarious is if he didn't merge and then they all both went away.
And then I go, yeah, and then somehow we burn through all these threes. And then,
I don't know how that's possible.
but if
But
I
boy, that'd be awesome.
but if I merge and we burn through all these threes, then my public is going to be in trouble. Okay, so it'll be at 190.
Yeah.
Next time it'll be at 210, which is 200. But I have like $200 between the two of them. I'm going to buy this end, so there's just like no money to do anything there.
And then what?
I have enough at 190 to buy one share myself. So I'll have 3 shares. I'll be running 3 2 trains, which will eventually be paying out something like
A bunch?
what are we at? 30, probably 30. And it'd be nice if we pay out the greens to Detroit, but we don't do that. So it'll be 7, 7, and 6, something like that.
Maybe
So
the
that's
greens
20.
Greens to Detroit.
3 shares is 60
I did a
bucks,
thing.
whereas I think I'm making more than that right now.
I mean, I think I'm gonna do that too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do it next.
All right, I think I'm not going to merge.
Orange, do you want to merge?
I choose not to.
SLA.
Nope.
CV, which is Tim. Your
Which
other
is
one.
probably also no.
It's probably also
Probably
no,
also no,
but I want to check.
but maybe my decision.
Jeremiah, do either of your companies want to merge? Okay, then we're good. So
No merge, no
Start
convert.
round.
You did a convert, which
I
was
did a
cool.
convert. Yeah. He has it, so he gets to go.
Ah,
Pass.
so I got $210.
Start a company.
Do I start another?
There's
company?
7 left.
Do I buy into your company?
Okay.
Do I not do anything?
and
And then, well, all
save
right.
your
So
money.
then, if I save,
God, that's so
all
tough.
right.
yeah.
So this is what
It's
we
so
didn't
hard.
do. So
Yeah.
if I save the money,
Yes.
then when I convert one of these, I'll have more money to get more shares of my company.
That's
True.
correct.
But,
Yeah.
but it feels like you should always use your money.
But the thing is, if you're gonna use your money in a minute, then
Right.
then why
Right,
then
if
what's
you're
the
going
big
to
deal?
use your money
Right there.
there, are you really losing a whole lot
And you
by
convert
not buying right now?
You convert
there.
after, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if-
That was my calculation too. But I'm going through exactly the same thing. Do I want to save? I have roughly the same amount of money as you do. And
So
the
that'd
same
be at
rough situation. So
135.
Yeah.
So I will pass.
Tim,
I'm going to see if that works for me.
I think that's a choice, and it's
So
interesting.
my
and you-
instinct-
that's great.
is that I should do something different, but I've come to the same calculation. So I'm going to say
You're gonna pass.
The other thing I'm really tempted to start. That's legal, right? You could start that private there.
Mhm. Yeah.
And Toronto's already upgraded.
Yep.
And so it would immediately run at 80.
Do it or don't. Pick a thing.
Do it or don't.
Do it. Be aggressive, Tim. Be aggressive.
Aggressive.
There's no penalty for failure in this game.
Oh, there is. It's called
I,
losing.
I mean, losing.
Well,
Well,
the real problem is that.
do you have? Can you put $225 in the company?
I
I'm sorry.
can.
Can you put $135 in the
I
company?
can.
Okay.
So it could borrow and start with a 3. Then it could get to that port on that first turn and run for 90. So it's 45 right away.
Yeah.
And then with a green you can upgrade. God. But I was
You're-
saving to buy part. Since I'm thinking about merging, I need to save my money to buy my shares.
Then buy your shares.
Yeah. All right. We'll stick with Plan A.
Jeremiah.
So I pass.
Pass.
Are
I've
you,
had-
thinking,
I've-
are you thinking the same thing?
Hmm?
Are you thinking the same thing?
I'm
I do
not.
have another plan.
I overextended myself once. I'm not doing it again.
Yeah.
I have $20.
Well,
so
but-
I think you actually turned out okay though.
I mean, do you decide to spend some of your money because you're doing the same thing? You're saving it so when you.
Oh, I'm
merge-
definitely saving it to be able to buy more into my own.
All right.
business.
So I feel like
So
you got the
that's-
same
I-
calculation.
I think that's.
I got $20.
I know we obviously all sort of agree that that's.
So this
That
stays
stays.
because nobody.
That's
And then we're done.
What a
Private
weird
stock.
stock round.
Private.
Let's pay.
What a weak stock round.
Yeah, I should have.
a
No,
fine
I didn't. I
stock
couldn't
round.
really have bought that.
TGB.
TGB needs a green.
Why?
A green.
When do I buy the private in?
On your turn?
Can I do that before I run?
Sure.
It's anytime during your turn.
Yes. I don't-
Okay. Probably okay.
Or do an X, and then you come out over here, and then you go to Detroit.
That would be another interesting. Well,
Do that.
Do I go to Detroit?
Do you have the option to place an X? You should place
Yeah.
an X.
Because you. Are you saying that because I always like placing X's?
Yes. I'm saying that because 9 times out of 10, you place an X when given the option of placing anything else.
But it's also not what Tim did.
Right.
So
That's
I know.
also
Last
a
time-
new option.
Yeah,
I
last
like
time I deliberately sort of bumped
Yeah.
Jeremiah.
Who's this
I don't know
that's-
if that worked for me, but
the
It did.
TGB. So I run for
18.
yeah
'Cause-
10 and 8.
10, and then you can have 8, or you can have 8.
take the 8.
Take the 8. Okay. You get $90. And $90.
Yeah.
Mike, you get $90, and then the other, and then just a matching $90. Just get it together, Sean. You do anything?
No, because I am trained.
Tim, the BBG,
All right. First, I'm buying in my private,
for up to face value.
so 90.
Okay.
We'll see if that was wise. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I can't lay 2 tracks
Well, that depends. Do you
because I
wanna-
can't upgrade twice.
You can upgrade once. Yeah.
So I can't. Well, yeah, we'll see. So I think what I want is this chicken foot dip. Is there a chicken foot dip?
There is a chicken foot dip.
It might be an X.
I think you want an X. Or K. No, you want an X, because you
No,
want the
or
2
a K,
tracks.
right? So, but what I'm trying to do is prevent Sean from.
That's not
Making
You're
it
gonna wanna
easier.
do that
That's
too.
not a dip, Tim. Tim, stop. That's
Oh,
not
you're
a-
right. You're right. I need a chicken foot
Oh.
regular. So let me
Where's
look at
the-
the X. You're right, though. I
Where'd
might,
the
I might
token
want to
go?
merge in there anyway.
Did you pick the token up, Tim?
Yes, I have
Okay.
it in my hand. I
Well,
have
what
it
you
in
should-
my
You
hand.
should hand it to Ian.
Stop
I will
touching all
hand
the
it to-
things.
Well,
Yeah.
So the idea of this,
Yes.
because I'm already. What I'm trying to do is get multiple routes in that.
If you want multiple routes, what you want to do is you want to do something like that. You want to curve that back, and then you want to put an X there. Because then you'll go 1, and then whoop, 2.
Well, see, that was this was why I did the chicken foot dip, right? Because
Well, this is not a chicken foot. so-
right, the next one over
Oh, okay.
is or a K, right? Something like that. Then if I'm connecting into this route,
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could.
that's 2
It's
routes.
the same. It's the same thing. Yes,
Right.
Where you go over the top and then bounce off
Right.
and then straight through.
And then, but this way doesn't
That's
allow an extra train to come in. They have to come in through this way. I think I'm going to stick with this. We'll see if that really makes any difference. It may not.
You got your reasons.
I have reason.
The BBG has 2 2s. Is that correct?
Yes.
So 7 and 7.
Right.
So I'm going to put you to 14.
I think that's right. I'm actually right. You're counting my +2.
Oh no!
plus
And then
1 to Detroit.
so then I'll put you to 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I kind of want to run to Detroit
You
twice.
should run to Detroit.
All right, 15, whatever. 75. And I don't have any loans, so cool.
Well, oh, whoop. No, it's,
Okay,
just,
yeah.
it's just Dunphy.
No, Shazner says there's an earthquake. Yeah.
Oh, Shaz says that.
Tim is called. We should just call him the earthquake.
Wait.
Tim, you get to be one half of the natural disasters. Somebody else has to be typhoon.
Typhoon. Typhoon. Oh my god.
All right, so
who? Oh, this is orange.
yeah, so I want to not have Tim make me not do what I want to do.
So you want to upgrade this?
Did I
so I
somehow?
Oh, you want to upgrade that?
Yes, so that I
Ah.
can make it do what I want it to.
Oh, so then you want to make that an X, right? Or you want to do a
I need to come in this way.
yeah, so an X. So you'll be those four.
Yeah, I mean I think that's fine, right?
It's exactly what you want to do. I like that it's the two U's.
Okay, so that was one reason for me not to do what I did, was that it forced Sean to be
Right.
to count. To
If you
respond,
had
right?
played more friendly, then you would have not been borked.
Okay,
Well, but also then
That's fair.
I'm not
Right.
giving up $10 because I'm not upgrading the city that I'm actually running in because of butts.
But then you run for eight still. Very good.
So that's
You can take that.
I'm going to.
You take it if you want. I'm going to tell you should. Otherwise, the game's not going to end because the bank breaking. I don't know why that's not an issue.
Yeah, because
that's not happening.
all right. So
Train stuff.
do I still?
I thought you were merging. You said you were merging, so it didn't matter.
I don't think I don't. I still don't. I think this is all fine. I think we just run and then we see what happens.
Okay. The SLA.
Gonna upgrade the Y city.
it's a Y, right? So
Yeah.
here's your Y stack.
You get a K.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Being on the edge of the map, it's always a K. It's a K city.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could have laid another track.
Yes. Do you want to spend $20 and lay another track?
Somebody should do that.
All right.
So
The
there's
TN. Well, either of them could.
So the SLA's got a 3 train. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So 12. So the SLA runs for 12.
Okay.
because the other company can do it.
Okay.
Nothing can happen. There are 2 yellows that go there, and nothing can get in the way because there's no.
So I'll just go do it.
And then it's gonna pay off its
Oh yeah, somebody. I guess
pay off
somebody
its
could-
loan.
But then you just
Yeah.
upgrade to a green, and then you lay a yellow, and then that's
Loan
a
is
curve.
paid.
That's it. Okay. So you get screwed.
I could.
No, this
Oh.
this can be sharp.
Extra 5. Sorry.
Yeah, you got to pay that interest.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
The CV, which is I believe Tim.
That is me.
This one.
Right.
Do it.
I've got a single 2
I
train.
would change that.
So you can upgrade that. And make, well, I guess you're not. That doesn't make any difference to you because that's a 3.
Yes.
That means running for 8.
The question is, do I want to help build that route there?
You build one, I build one. Neither one of us spends money.
Do a sharp turn right there.
Yeah.
Now, you could also make it tragic, and then
could make it tragic.
then we got to do greens, and then
And
whatever.
then you got to do the green.
All right.
You gotta
I
do
have
the-
learned my lesson about needlessly
Well, this is
forking.
the problem. Is that the two of you have 2 companies that can take a total of 8 actions in this general area,
Right.
and the fact that
All right,
you're,
whatever.
you're
I'll go ahead
staggered
and
in a
build
way that means that Tim does something, Sean reacts, and then Sean does something, and Tim
The
reacts.
point
So
of that was to make the
Yeah.
connection. It wasn't to bork Sean,
Right.
but I didn't see a reason.
to help him.
But I was
But-
wrong. There was a reason. I just didn't see it.
Okay.
Anyway, so I'm paying 8, so it's 40 each.
The KP. Can I get
That's
a?
still not
That's me. Can I get
Go ahead,
a
Don.
green case? Yeah, you're done. Can I get a green case city?
green.
It's in that
Yeah.
stack, I'm sure.
I can- Got it.
Please return that to its spot. And it runs for 7, and I'm done. Wait,
Green.
am I done? Hold on.
Oh, wow. You said you were done.
I may have gotten ahead of myself.
Green?
Yeah,
Green. Gentle bit.
Control.
And that's legal?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're in green.
Because you don't have to
I feel
buy-
like we shouldn't let Jeremiah do that. For at
because
least one more round. Just to
You know,
balance it out.
What-
just
I'm
to
sorry,
balance it out.
What was
That's
the
fair.
specific rule that led
In,
that?
in phase 3, you
Just
can
phase 3, you can blast through that.
yes.
Yeah.
So the rule only means in phase 2 you can't build there, even though there's nothing to. I guess we
Even though you
decided.
can.
Sherbrooke
you,
is
just,
the
you
only
can't
real
build
one.
there and get that connection.
Yes.
That's the
Okay.
that's the sole
Alright,
purpose
alright,
of
so
it.
green
Yeah.
ran, so 50, 90. Runs for 90.
Nice.
Picked up $1.
So
Yeah,
45,
we're at the
45.
stage of the game where everything makes $1 extra every round.
It's important.
All right, now blue.
And now blue.
What does blue do?
Little blue.
Little blue.
Should have taken a red so Sean could have been red.
Mm.
For no good reason.
I should have bought that train over a long time ago, Ian.
I don't know. Sean, I don't know what you're doing anymore. Your game, I don't watch you. I spend too much time thinking about
Well,
me.
so I should have done that. So
Yeah.
then now I'd have 4 trains
Oh,
instead of being stuck in.
I see.
Blue is gonna
Okay.
build.
That makes sense. Because 4 trains is better than 3 trains.
Can I have a straight?
What should you do?
So before I was thinking about buying this train over.
So then you'd have the
So
money.
then
to
all
buy
this
a
one
3
here, and then I could have already
All right,
bought
and with
3.
a 2 train. So
Then I would have 4 trains.
So you'd have 4 trains
80.
for the merge.
Yep.
Well, even if I don't merge, and I have 4 trains.
We still have 4 trains,
Which
which
suppose this guy just
at this
running-
point,
44.
this is an interesting question. Because there's a reason to hold off merging, but I think there's a reason to go ahead and merge too.
Yeah, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess maybe Ian can take a turn.
Yeah, now I get a turn.
So blue moves and flips.
I did. So now Big Blue.
Big blue.
Big Blue. They call me Big Blue. Oh my god, that hex is that's so expensive. So that's $160
To token it
to token in Timmins. I was like, it's $20. Oh no, that's right. Tokens
no,
are
it is not.
tokens are garbage in this game.
What's funny is, no matter what, you're spending $160. You can token here interstitially, right?
And then the price
Yeah,
doubles.
yeah,
the
no,
price
yeah,
doubles to
Yeah,
go that way.
it's not.
But-
No, but
yeah.
no, this is the one I guess you save money going.
Right, but
Yeah,
if I go
you-
there, but going here is fine because then if I go there, I can't get blocked out of going to Timmins in Montreal.
Right.
So that's probably what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna spend. Oh, I'm gonna build. I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade first. I'm gonna upgrade this one
Didn't you just do that one? No, that was
No, that was
That
white
was a
did that.
KP, right?
so that I could build through. So that I could token it. I need the Y cities.
K, X.
Give me an
Chicken.
X. Give me an X.
Ah, you don't.
I know I don't. I know I don't take X's.
I think I should just stick with X's from now
No,
on.
no, you need to be chicken feet.
you need to be the
He's
chicken
K-
foot
he's
guy.
K.
I'm the K guy.
All right. So
We
actually makes
never
a
know what
fair amount of
Jeremiah's
sense.
gonna do.
Yeah.
X's. Straight up always X's.
Yeah. All right.
Except when I can't.
Right.
Like,
Token.
You spent $160 on that?
No, I spent
$80.
$80. That's still expensive. But I'm gonna get some money in the company.
That appeals to my train building instincts. Like this kind of nonsense, I'm like, whatever. I'm not building trains.
I
This
gotta-
is train building.
this is train. This
It's
is
land
pod,
track.
This is pod racing.
Right, I know. This is no. It's like you're
I'm gonna buy in the bridge
hiring
company,
Chinese and Irishmen to lay track. That's what modals did.
bringing back the overt racism of the train era.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
anyway, I run this for 10 because I have the Montreal doohickey in now. So
And you have how many shares?
I have 3 of them. So it's easy to do that math, and it's
Yeah.
a little bit easier to do this math, right? So then this is I gotta put this up real quick because I don't know how much money I have. So it's 175.
You can't just move money over there.
No, I'll buy the train.
But you got to do that.
Right, but I'm if I have 175, I need to put 225 right here,
or within loan striking distance.
or the $90. So I have that. I don't want to move the loan striking distance because I always want to have the possibility of saving it, or cashing out through nationalization.
Right. Because that was kind of okay.
And that was kind of okay. If I don't do that, I'll have more money in here next time. And that's a thing, right? But more money is better than less money.
Depends on who it is.
But I don't. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna buy this over.
Short-sighted.
You're short-sighted. Okay, I'm done. Did you move me and flip me, please?
Did you pay out more
I-
than?
Oh, you're right. I stay in place.
Because you did not.
Very good.
Yes.
It's like flip me then. Just regular flip me.
Straight
Okay.
up flip.
TGB.
And
you
we
wanna
go in order.
merge or convert.
Yes. So if I convert, I'm at 135.
Mm-hmm. If you
I got
merge,
a couple
you're
of shares.
200. You're gonna ping the top of that
No,
track.
I'm not merging.
Okay, so then you will.
Just if I convert, then I end up with 40% of the company.
That's not bad.
Right, because I don't have an extra. I don't have quite enough for 3 shares. Huh.
Huh. What you thinking?
So that gives me 40% of the company.
Yeah.
I just run.
And then
Make a little less,
you'll just keep running.
but then I have more access to tokens.
Yeah.
There's not.
Here's the companies only have 3 tokens.
Right.
So that's a thing.
How do tokens work with merging?
You replace 2 of them on the board.
So you'll have one.
You'll have
left.
one actually. You'll have the most expensive one.
Yeah, it's the most expensive.
$40 a hex away.
Well, and I'm not merging, so I'm converting. So I'm
so you'll have this.
so-
You'll have this token.
I have that token and I have 2 other tokens.
Right.
Yeah, that was another thing.
Needless
that-
reminder. Can't go there.
Mm.
I tried to put something there and you didn't want to.
Yeah, you.
So if I do it next time, it's 150.
There should be a little star in this.
There
this
should be a
Toronto green. Yeah, but this
Look,
is,
it's still white. Does that
it's-
help?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way to symbolize
All right.
both things that you can't
And
token.
then there's a bit
We just
more.
have to remember. We just have to trust not to have brain damage.
Well,
Other
that's
than that,
that's a
Yeah,
real bold
it's,
assumption.
it's
I will go ahead and convert.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
I will be this one because it is on top. And it is very close to gray.
Okay, so move everything over. Okay, find the bag of stuff.
the old bag of stuff.
I picked the CPR last time, that's why I lost.
I mean, nobody expects a CPR. I mean, for a reason.
Alright. So one goes here. One goes there. One goes here. The other 2 go. And that's really it. What am I so
So now
200.
you get the
And-
president's share.
Yeah.
And then you can buy additional
I'm
shares.
gonna buy 2 more shares for a total 270.
Does he- No. Under what circumstance do we go around the table? Then?
So he buys as many as he wants. Then he gets to buy 1 more, and we all get to buy 1 more.
I don't understand why.
It doesn't matter for converting. It matters for merging.
All right, so he buys as many as we want, and we all get a chance.
And we all get to buy 1 more. Do you want to buy 1?
And it's at 135.
It's at 135.
I think the answer is no.
Jeremiah, do you want to buy 1?
No.
I want to buy 1.
Nope.
Yeah, no, Ian's gonna-
Yeah, I'm poor.
I think,
I'm poor, man.
no, I like what everybody else is doing.
Pink, the BBG. What do you want to do? Merge or convert?
I'm going to merge.
So you are
solely
merging.
because I did not do that last.
So you are merging with the Credit Valley. Is this
Yes,
correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so you get to be the Canadian Northern based on our new is on the top of the stack policy.
Yes, I like that policy.
Ooh, I could be Cream Eagle.
You could be. So all this stuff comes over.
So everything goes over.
That is kind of right.
But I'm
All right. These poof.
Okay, and
I have to take those 2 tokens.
you have to take this one and this one. You have this one left as a whatever.
And so it'll cost $40.
It's $40,
perhaps?
yes.
Okay.
So you get the president's share because you had 2 companies, right?
That is correct, sir.
And then these are all in the company.
Yes.
and you may buy as many as you wish at this time.
So I'm gonna buy
But the value is
200. Right?
$200.
So
I don't know where it went.
this one and this one,
Oh, here it is.
and I have $400 right here. So
It goes into the company.
Oh, of course. That's
No, those go to you. Yeah,
There we go.
that goes in there.
Ah!
All of those also go in there.
Oh man, this is so complicated.
That's because you.
And all that.
That's his money.
Oh, that's his money.
Yeah,
So
because
this-
he never colors us.
This should be $600. So I am going to actually
good.
verify
It's good.
that because
Goes in
it's
the
all different colors.
Yours went in the company. Mine went over there.
It's because I just moved everything over.
No, I know.
when I bought the share.
When you're but then my shares, I just kind of put back. In.
Okay, the TN. Do you want to merge? You can't merge. There's nobody for you to merge with, right? Because you are here alone.
And I'm not in the converting space.
Yeah. So the BBG is
Four.
gone now.
5.
So the SLA. Do you want to merge? Do any of your three companies want to
No.
merge? Okay. So then we're done.
6.
So they have to finish doing what they're doing.
There we go. I colored it up just for you.
Thank you. I mean, I appreciate it because now I can see that you have $600 and
So
not all of the chips.
the rule for mine is I either stack them all of the same color, usually the cheaper ones. Once I get hundreds, I stack them and stack them.
So if they're
But here's the deal.
stacks.
But here's the deal: like you had multiple stacks of hundreds that you put into one huge stack.
Yes, right. So now I had to color it over.
All right.
Because, but
Okay.
if you're trying to evaluate my money,
You have like
then
$25 or whatever.
But so the problem
Yes.
there's ors in there, Tim.
There's a lot of conditional statements.
So it's this or that, and
Well,
then so
I
I have
think-
to understand in which one it
yeah,
is.
but it's
But that's one more brain step.
yeah. All right.
And most of the time I
If
don't
you
really.
say so.
Most of the time I don't
Um,
really care.
the private's pay.
Most of the time, you don't really care.
Private's pay. I don't have a private, but it pays my company.
Hey, my company has a private.
The orange gets to go.
Well, it will upgrade its thing.
Chicken foot.
So why do you think chicken?
So that you can do Toronto, that, and then you can go north.
Fair enough.
Because I had a thought that that'd be a cool thing to do.
Well, wouldn't a K let you?
Yeah, he'd come out the side or that side.
Right.
But this is more direct.
But you're not actually allowed to hit Toronto twice. Is that correct?
With
No.
one route.
With one route, you just have two different routes to get there.
I mean,
But
This will
I can see an
eventually-
argument for a K saying, you know, running.
I mean, there's
two
definitely an
times
argument for an X city too. You'll just come
Yes.
out here,
Right.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
This less fine actually. This not so
yeah,
good. This, okay.
that's where I don't know what that's.
These
about.
are okay. This is not so much.
So
So
it
actually,
runs- what?
I mean, you could do that.
Ooh. But see, that doesn't push that way if that's what we're
Right.
trying to do.
I have no idea. So we'll just go with whatever was there because I don't know.
This or change it back.
This gives more options now. That one doesn't do anything because
It'll-
there's one there, not until brown.
I'm not,
right?
but in Browns, it'll be there.
It will be there.
And like that is a non. There's no statement in that.
All right, we'll just do that. I don't care. I'm fine with whatever this is.
All right, and then it runs
It runs and it just has a single 2 train
for 9.
for 9.
Is the CV? The CV's gone.
Yeah, sorry.
Which is
Oh, now we can convert it. He's at maximum conversion.
Right.
still.
Yeah, that's actually
Do you wanna
kinda
do
interesting,
anything?
isn't it?
I can wait. I just want to know that I'm waiting.
Nah.
Okay. SLA.
Oh yeah, the gentle
I'm sorry.
A gentle yellow.
yellow.
Never put it on the board. Never put it where it's supposed to go. Just put
Yes, just put it now.
it in no man's land. That's ideal.
And it does the same. It runs the same. 4 and 8.
Yeah, right for 12.
12. Yeah, 12.
So you get some money. Get that money.
And then it does not buy a train. It didn't have any loans to pay off. It already did. So it's done.
Okay. Order of operations again for train OR.
Track.
I need to know track tokens and running trains and
Track,
buyers.
tokens,
Just-
run. Yeah.
Trains. Just
Track.
exactly what I say. Just exactly what
So
I said.
track tokens
run.
Run.
run
Trains.
TTRT.
Actually, it's track, token, run, loans, train.
Okay.
It's turtled.
Right?
Turtle.
Turtle. Just turtle.
Turtle.
Just turtle.
Turtles.
All right. The KP. I am the white company. And then it's paid by the train. That goes back. And I need one of them 3 trains. Done. Oh, the green OP.
What's going on here? Oh, you went back.
I went back
because
I
you
bought the train over
bought the train.
so that I could buy a 3 train over.
Right.
So it wouldn't go away when a 4 was bought.
All right.
Because I don't want to get hosed.
But maybe it's not hosed. But
Well,
you just
it's-
want it to be. You want it to be intentional,
Yes.
as opposed to Tim, where it's accidental. It actually was
So green and
Well,
then blue.
'cause you would've-
incidentally hosting.
Incidentally hosed.
I mean, it was part of my goal, and then I had to decide. You know, I'm trying to make one thing happen.
No, in the last game it was
Oh,
accidental.
right. The
Right,
previous
got
game. Yeah.
nationalized.
I got-
What-
these are tokens that don't matter.
Give me a,
I mean, none of the tokens matter.
do we have a gentle city?
We do.
Is that like a recent development?
No.
Oh, that's.
We were out of straight
Ooh,
cities.
Oh,
interesting.
the straight city. That's the one.
All right, that's cool.
And this is green, right? It's gonna pay $20 to build that other track.
Hey, gentle.
Gentle.
All right.
Who is this? Green?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, because all that. There's the same nonsense that like they're building over here, where you
Yes.
go all the way back around.
Yep.
All right.
And so it runs. It's 2 train, 5, and 4, 9. 9.
That's where you were.
Minor.
Minor, 49er. Blue want to do anything?
There's so many trains that run before I get to do a thing.
Yeah.
So this was
Four,
green,
like
right?
That's
Four-
a downside of merging. Is it?
5 companies.
Then you have less than.
And not less,
Yeah, and then it's the LPS.
more waiting time just because you have fewer things to do.
It's gonna upgrade. Yes, I need a dit, please.
What kind of dit?
The green dit.
Oh,
Again,
Yeah,
It has to be a chicken foot.
has to be a.
or K?
No.
K could, no, because you can't bonk into the
You can't bonk into the off points.
and when Ian says it can't be something, I believe him.
Yeah, I should just
You have
follow
that-
that rule.
This is like the only thing that I work well on. Is like, does this fit here?
So do we have a bow green?
Yes, there was a bow and arrow green.
All right, or
I saw it earlier.
or a
s-
conjunction green.
I thought there was a bow and arrow green.
There's
I mean,
a bunch of
all the
weird-
weirdo ones.
There's
are
a bunch of
darn.
weirdo ones. All right, cool.
For 9. Runs for 9.
I thought there was a bow and arrow,
So
but
again,
it doesn't matter.
so green runs
45 and
for
45.
or blue, I guess. Yeah, blue.
This
runs
is
for
blue,
9. Yeah. That's
So it needs to move up one. There are 2 bow and arrow greens in there.
blue. Is everybody 5? 5. So 5 and
I take a loan. I want to see what it feels like. You paid out some money.
here it is.
Tim Big Green.
Okay, I will complete that track. So I will allow you to place it because I'm not allowed to place things on the board. And then I'm going to pay
$20.
$40
$40
to put a token right there.
here.
Yes.
Again,
this is daring, but I like having multiple access.
this is what happened with Jeremiah
into
last
Toronto.
time because he
Right.
just did 1, 2, 3, right?
Right, and it's a bunch of nonsense.
I don't think that there's anything necessarily wrong with it. I think that it's morally objectionable.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I
I
have
have
tokens. What? So I can run
Obviously,
all over the place.
We don't care
I have
about
tokens.
such things.
Yeah.
I got tokens
Okay.
both sides of New York.
So I have 2 furs. So I do this one, that one, and that one. I believe.
So 10,
10,
18.
and then another
9, because I have the
right.
Detroit.
So 10 and 9,
19,
19,
and then another 8 from this one to that one.
and then another 8, as you say, which is the same as anything else. So
that's-
10, 9, and 8.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Right. 27.
Yes.
All right. So now
How many do you have?
I have 4.
You get 108.
108. First time we had to use broke out the ones. And then what does my company do?
162. So more ones.
Yeah, you win.
It's
First ones are
First ones.
that's a house rule.
It's a house rule.
162.
I mean, the house rule was first one to get ones, and then biggest.
There have been games where I have been $1 short of something, but it still
I
seems like
I recall
It
games where
shouldn't
you'd be
matter.
like $5 short after you did a bunch of work, and then you're
Right.
like, I'm still short.
I'm still short. So I guess the ones matter.
Do you
but
want to buy a train?
I do want to buy this 3 train, so I got 225.
And then you're done buying trains,
Yeah, for a while until things rust.
and then you can buy trains again.
225, so I get
Mm-hmm.
this back and that there, and so now I have 4 trains, and I should be able to rock this.
NYC,
Um,
TTRT.
is there anything that really makes sense to do? Mm, I don't know. That makes sense to do, but that's what I did because everything else is upgraded.
I like that Sean's like, whatever.
I
But
run,
is there? What's your thinking
then I'll go into
with a hard into Toronto?
yeah.
Are you trying to avoid that for?
I'm not really trying to. I mean, I could go
So-
that way and get
Let me-
connected into this.
Let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
Do you have a plan?
No, I don't have a long-term plan.
All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
I mean, what I know will happen is all this stuff will get connected.
Yeah.
Right now, it doesn't make any difference to me because I
Right.
can't.
Right.
I don't have any way to get up there.
Mm-hmm.
This is already tokened out.
Yep.
Eventually, you'll go ahead and do something, and it'll all be connected down here. Then we'll figure out what really goes on.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 tokens, so I mean, I have more flexibility. I'm probably gonna end up putting one there because I can't put one there. So I mean, that's really as far as I got.
Okay.
It runs for what 18, I think.
Who? What do you got? Two?
Yeah,
Two of
yeah,
those?
2 twos.
Do you have any bonuses?
Yeah, no.
Oh, no. So no, they're not bought in. So what? 10 and 8.
Yeah, 18. And I have 4 of those. 18 times 4 is 72.
Yeah.
And then 6.
I have one.
Oh crap! 5. That sucks.
Yes.
What did I say it was?
18.
72.
It just cleared it.
I know. But then we talked.
Yeah. It just keeps getting.
It's 90.
It's
right?
90.
No.
Yeah.
Company gets $90. Oh, I guess I could have.
Do you want a
I
token?
don't know. If I. Yeah. So for $40, right? So I'm 2. Is it 1 or is it 2?
It's direct. It's direct. So that's
Oh,
one hexaway.
It's not tracked.
yeah, not track distance. It is direct crow flies
I
distance.
wonder, would it have made more sense for me to token there? Because you probably. I don't know if
Do you
it,
need to use your mulligan?
That was,
I won't mulligan. I'm
Okay, because
I'm
he's
fine
doing it
with
right
being-
now.
But I think it might have made more sense to token there.
these are all big runs down here.
Right.
And so if you would have token there, then you just got to build out another way. I mean, it's,
You would have
Yeah,
built. You
right,
just would have built it right.
one of us was going to end up
Right.
doing that.
Yeah. I think that's okay. I think the reason why I chose there is because I wanted to have multiple routes going
Right.
that way. And that's a 2 for route. So I needed to be 2 away rather than 3
So
away.
for-
But this would have given me in the future with that 3 train it would have been better, I think.
So 450 in my 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm done.
Okay.
Black. The turn of the black player.
I need a yellow straight. And then I need a bow and arrow green.
Is there a connecting green? They only
Oh, no,
they would
I
only
don't think
connect
so.
at dits, right?
A brown,
Yeah, brown will make that connect.
maybe.
Yeah, or maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to run this for 10 and this for 9. So 19. Because I don't got no 3 train yet. What did I say? 19? Okay. 3, 5. Okay, it's the last one.
Yeah.
And then 125, 33.
Done. What'd you pay?
I paid 19. I move forward.
You do move,
I do move forward.
but you haven't yet.
I have not yet.
There we go.
Okay. I am now done.
These
I
ORs
elect
take
not to do
forever.
anything else. How about a merge round? Sean, do you want to merge or convert? Sean, do you want to convert?
I could convert.
Do
That
you
is
want to?
interesting, isn't it?
Do you want to? I need to keep an eye.
I
on
can get. I mean, I can get 40% of the company.
Oh gosh, missed some chat a couple minutes ago.
40% of the company. Or I have the priority deal, so I could start a minor.
They are saying that you made a bad decision there.
That you should have.
They said it on tight. Into
Oh, to
Toronto.
run right into
Yeah.
Toronto.
Yeah, I think so too. But
Oh yeah, that's probably true. I didn't notice that.
I thought you had a plan. That's why I asked if you had a plan. Because I was like, you just do this, but then you didn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I didn't see it.
Okay, well.
I think I can accept.
Because it's like,
I can accept that.
they're like, it should have been a tight into Toronto. Maybe I'm not seeing something. Yeah, tight is better, but he can still do it with the minor. And then I did this, and they go, well, not now.
so
No, that makes sense.
so if he had done that,
Yeah. I just would have used a different green to get
then
it.
I definitely would have made sense for me to. Oh, I don't know. I feel like that was a mistake on my part.
Okay.
Well, you're right, but you would have had to make that decision first.
Yeah, you're right. I was
I
going
will
first.
not.
I was
not
trying
convert.
to remember the
Will
timing
not
of when
convert.
Jeremiah, do any of your companies want to merge?
or convert.
None of them can convert.
Oh, they're not in.
They're not in the yellow zone.
This is the decision that's going to affect the rest of your life.
You're gonna go home. You're gonna be like, honey, I made the wrong choice, and then you're gonna think about this
Oh, yeah.
30 years from
So
now.
as soon as the first 4 is bought,
You lose all the 2s, and they immediately go away.
and then the companies immediately go,
There's no
no opportunity to save them or convert them or
Nope.
merge them.
Nope, that's how we got Tim.
So
But that gave me the money to convert my other.
question
This is an
is are we going to make it through an OR
Is somebody gonna buy?
before the 4 train? 2
3.
3s and a 4.
So Sean and I
They
are
actually-
both trained tight at this point. We can't do
With
anything.
this, yeah, with this guy.
Well, with our majors. I don't know about you. You
I have 2,
So you could. If
but
you,
I also
if
only
you
had
the money-
$130.
Right,
so
right.
I'm not.
But if I start another minor, I have to buy a 3.
You
and
gotta
then-
put-
buy a 3. So,
You got to put $225 in there.
Well, that's I have plenty of money.
Yeah, I'm just saying. We need to be aware of this.
Well, the most you can start a minor at is
You can put as much money as you want in,
right, but
but the value caps at $135.
right.
You be like, I'll put $600 in.
But 270 would be enough to buy a 3. So
$270.
or 2, even less than that.
Oh, I need to refresh it. Widget will automatically connect when when the stream starts. Stupid
All
thing.
depends if we can make another. If I can make another round out of it or not.
All right, so hold on. So I'm still. I am now thinking the same things you're thinking.
Okay.
So
Whether-
wait, so
whether
you're
you
thinking
wanna-
on orange.
Whether
So
you
I
want
got-
convert.
Right. So without knowing what Jeremiah does,
Uh-huh.
if he merges, then
Alright, now it's got
then I'm fine with that. So if I want, but I could start a minor, but I can only put $240 in, $235 in, which isn't enough to get to 270.
you gotta be remember you can take 2 loans. You gotta be within
But you want to get 270. You want to start it up way up there, right? Is that the idea? But
All right, the widget just stopped working,
Yeah,
so
okay.
I have to watch chat on my phone.
So,
Which I
all right.
hate- which
but
I
the other
hate
thing-
doing.
So I got this guy. This guy needs a train.
Mhm. How much money does it have?
It will have enough to get a 3 train after it runs on its turn.
Okay. It runs first, so it's not going to go away.
Right, unless miners start.
Start higher.
Right,
Right.
which they probably will
If they start.
because
Ooh, so that's the question. You are your
Jeremiah has got like $500, right?
Yeah, I have 3, 4, 5, 70, 570.
Hmm.
Yes.
Interesting.
I have to stop thinking about that.
Hmm.
All right.
Because otherwise,
start.
this
Maintenance
one's
that
still
bank
a
here.
sad company. Whatever. I'm not gonna merge.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
And
I mean,
Jeremiah.
you're not going to convert.
Yeah.
Because you are not allowed to merge.
You know, I'm gonna merge. I'm not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it, so I'm gonna merge.
Okay, so
All 3 of them.
you get that one because that's the one on top.
Cream Eagle.
Okay, so your value is going to be 155, so 150.
150.
Get the
Not bad.
that one. Yeah, nailed it. Put it in my hand.
So that's these 3.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so I get 3 shares.
You get 3 shares.
And that's kind of cool. And you've got hundreds in each one, so that's actually pretty good.
And then I buy 2 more for 300.
Into the company. Into the company.
Oh, right.
Okay. And then
You
put all
kinda
that.
got this
Put all
whole
that
area
together.
all to yourself.
Well, for the time being.
Why did all our companies run out of money last game?
We didn't know how to play.
Because all our companies
Give me all
now
the
are
minor
post
charters.
merge and they all have giant piles of money.
Well, we were bidding low, and then 2 of the
Right, we
tokens
started bidding
are.
low, right.
All 3 of these are gone, but you picked
Mhm.
2, so you're probably gonna pick that one.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not telling you how to live your life.
That is interesting, isn't it?
Because it's just those 2. Okay. There you go. Sean, you have priority deal.
I have priority.
Well, hold on. Did anybody want to buy?
Pass.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah, give me a second here.
150.
Oh, it doesn't
You can buy 1.
it doesn't matter because
It
we're
doesn't
about to go into
matter, 'cause
that
it's the
stuff.
same
Oh,
thing.
it was the stock round. All right.
That's about
But I let you buy 1 without changing the priority deal.
I'm going to pass.
This guy, Tim.
Sure.
I was hoping that you would convert so I could buy a share of your company. Because I don't have a lot of money.
I got 135. What can I buy with that? I can buy
You
a
can,
C&O.
you can buy a C&O. You should buy a C&O. It's going to make money.
can always
I
sell
just
it later.
want to keep buying these, but
Yeah, you can
harder
always
and
sell
harder.
it later.
Oh yeah. Oh, why don't I do that then?
Give me $135 then.
Let me make sure that's what I actually have. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, give me a share of that C&O.
10, 20. All right. After checking your math.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm not even
Jeremiah,
a little
what
bit
do you wanna
offended by
do?
that.
Something, nothing. I don't know. Whatever.
I'm going to start minor. I'm going to start the bidding at 250.
Pass. You get the
Yellow.
Canada Southern.
Sorry.
You want to bid? What was the bid?
250.
I pass.
I pass.
Okay.
I like
The
having
money
the,
goes in there.
I like you having the cash to do that. I didn't have the money to do that.
250.
But then again, I'm running this one, so
Right? 250 goes to 125.
Right. Make it 270. That would take us to 135.
Okay. Is that all of your money?
That's it.
That's all of your money.
Yep.
Pass? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna start a minor.
Yeah, interesting.
The Pear, Marquette, and Peterborough.
So that's gonna eat.
You
our
can
two
set it at
freedoms.
whatever you want.
200. Yeah, this much.
I don't. You gotta tell me what that is though, so we can set the value.
35.
235.
230 is 160.
130, 110. Yep.
If you had $5 more,
I have $2 more.
so no.
No.
So the answer is
It
no.
doesn't matter.
Okay. Tim, do you want to do something?
Not with my $3 now.
Okay.
I have $3 left. You have $2 left.
Ah!
I'm winning.
Let's see. How do I want to? Can I do something here? Because if I, because it'll go first. It'll buy that. Oh, but there's not gonna be a lot of those. It's gotta be within. You gotta be within spitting distance of getting a train.
Yes, you do. Unless you buy a train over.
Well, no, it's actually, it's where it is in the turn order. That's the actual problem.
yes, you're gonna be last.
Right.
'Cause you
So.
don't have.
So like I could put $100 in, and then I could get $100 back out when it gets nationalized.
Well, and so my thought is that I put all this money in and then I merge even before it runs. Like, does that make any sense?
You merge after they run.
Oh yeah, they're gonna run.
Right here.
That's true.
So the thing is,
I couldn't figure out if that made any sense.
Yeah.
so the train limit
who
for
knows?
miners is still 2. You guys both need to buy trains. How much money do you have in that company?
270.
270. So that's a train. And you have how much money?
235.
Okay.
One
Threes are
train.
gone.
So those are gone. So I would need to buy the 3 train. So I can't do that because there's just not enough money. Even swapping stuff around, it's not going to matter. So I'll just pass.
Pass.
We're still in the.
We got to
sorry,
pass. Yeah, we
I'm
got to
sorry.
pass around.
Pass. Sorry.
Pass.
Okay, now we're done.
So you properly have the priority deal
Yes.
because you did a thing.
He did
I
it.
did
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah.
What did you
He's-
do?
I
He started the company.
No, he
Oh,
started
Sean
after
started
I
it.
did.
So
No,
I
I
showed him
I
as
the
the
priority
won it.
deal.
Yeah, damn it!
Yeah.
I want my
He
priority
said
deal.
he was going to pass.
Yeah.
All right, private pay. He told him,
30 is kind of irritating. I mean, it's nice,
But it's two
but
chips.
it's 2 chips, and there's no way around it. I could make 3 chips. I
the
guess.
the CS, the Canada Southern, yellow, starts. We'll go backwards
I'm just gonna upgrade this.
into a K.
According to Ian's.
It's on the edge of the map. Like
Voodoo
that's,
map.
oh no, I guess it could be an X.
No,
it could be X because there's a
Oh,
thing.
there- yeah, you
Okay.
probably won.
Make it an X.
An X is
Yeah,
better.
X is
An
better.
X makes sense.
An X makes sense.
An X is never.
Not that way though.
Yeah,
An X never
I,
makes
I
sense.
shouldn't have even put it anywhere near
What
that.
are you
Yeah, why'd you do that, Tim? You ruined
When I
it.
can do X's,
I
I
did
do
the
X's.
wrong.
Yes.
I did the wrong thing.
And
Okay.
then I buy a train.
You moved him back already? Did somebody move him
Yes.
back?
He
All right.
moved himself back.
Somebody moved him
I
back.
moved him back.
Very good.
And go ahead and take that train.
Make sure you take that trade. That's important. Sean, the Pear Marquette. The Pear.
Pierre.
It's not Pierre. It's just Pear.
Pear.
Like Father Marquette.
Father Marquette.
Yeah.
I will give me a.
Okay, I'll give it to you. It's over there. You got to connect into Toronto. That's what that
All right, so now
Whoozy
we
wants.
loop all around.
That's what that Whoozy what's it means.
I see that. That was. I think that was a key error.
Sean chatting. Yeah, well.
Yeah, it's fine. So now train. So I could just straight up buy that one,
I could just straight up buy that one.
Ooh, interesting.
and that makes this guy a little sad. But then he buys one of those, I guess.
Or you could buy the one off of the orange.
I could buy that one off the orange,
And then the orange would buy one.
but then it doesn't run, which is kind of sad.
Look, I don't know how to live your life, man. You have
No, I have no idea.
There are-
I know how to live.
Are
If
you
you wanna-
looking to rush to the fort?
So here's the
I'm not looking to.
so,
rush
que-
to
so here's a
Yeah,
question.
I
So
don't
if you
think so. I
want
think-
it to survive, maybe you should buy over the 3 from the NYC, because then it won't be nationalized.
Oh, it's not going to be nationalized.
No, if it had a 2, if it had only a 2, it would be nationalized.
I got enough shenanigans. So so the question is, do I buy
You
one
only
with
have
this?
3 there?
I have 4.
Okay, the
There's
2
two
3s
twos,
and 2
yeah.
2s. Okay.
Why don't you buy one of those then?
Because I could,
Okay.
but then
But he kind of wants to run
I
forward.
want to run 4 of those. That'd
But
be
you also
kinda
don't
nice.
want to rush the 4 trains.
Right.
Is what you said.
Right. But and who?
Who?
Well, Tim's not.
But Jeremiah could.
Jeremiah could.
Yeah,
but he
I
runs-
can't.
But he runs after me.
Jeremiah.
Right. So you're going to get to run 4s once.
So maybe I should figure out how to do that. So if I run this one. All right.
I'm going to preemptively move that back.
So this one's he's just gonna buy a train.
Okay. I mean, you have to.
Straight up by a train.
Just straight up.
You should
200
take some
and
loans.
25.
Take a bunch of loans first.
I can't. You're not allowed to.
I know. So, who was that? That was also orange.
So yeah. So now now it's my turn, and now I get to do things.
You do
I
nothing.
don't really know why I get to do things. I don't know. Where's an X?
Where? Oh, for you, yes. I was like, what do you mean where?
Dance with who brung you. Just, yeah. Start with the X and then see if there's a
then-
non-X solution.
Because maybe I want to go to that port someday.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care.
Who is this?
This is
Orange. Okay.
So it runs for what it does because that's what happens now.
It's just straight to
9.
Toronto. Right?
Okay,
So it's
good.
just 9.
So 25, 35.
Wait. If it runs at all, it goes up. The
Minors.
value amount of minors.
Minors just
Majors,
go up.
majors owe to
Majors,
shareholders,
yeah,
right.
majors have some like these have conditional.
100, 230, 240.
Yeah, I just don't have. I don't have 2 routes in Toronto. Yeah, that was a mistake.
So if I buy this one over,
Yeah.
then this guy does not have enough money.
To buy a train,
It's 100, 200.
can you get within $90 of buying a train?
35, 45, 55, 65.
So you could take
Yes,
you could
that's
take
within
loans and buy a train.
$90 of
Or you could buy
I could buy one of those.
you could buy 2 train from him to get all the money out of there and let him get nationalized.
Yes.
right. That's
Because you don't
You
want to
get-
lose all that money.
But you get I mean you lose slight value on
also it opens up
nationalization.
this to buying a big train, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
You could just buy a 3 train, and then it wouldn't get national.
But he wants to run all 4
Right.
once.
Look, he
right?
can't
It's
have
like
all
that.
4 trains
Yeah,
and
you
buy
can't
one of
hit
them.
it.
Like,
That's not gonna happen.
yeah, look,
You cannot have your.
I
bid
understand that he
impeded.
wants to run 4 trains and also shuffle money around.
Yeah, but you,
But
you
there's-
just can't do that.
There's limits.
40. Oh, wait. So, yeah. So, I got, but I counted. It's 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 230, 240, which is
Is it
not
within
enough.
Not enough.
It is not enough to do that. When the first 4 is bought, one of these gets nationalized. Right, whatever. So I'm going to buy this over.
All right. You have to
No,
give.
that doesn't work.
You have to
Yeah,
give.
no,
you have
right.
to give the blue company money.
I want to suck all other things out of it.
Just give it $1.
Right.
No, I want
you
to
want all the money to be
I want
here.
everything to be over here.
Right. He wants
And
to
then
buy the
nothing
train
to be
and
over
still
here.
have all the money. You could buy it for $1.
Yeah, buy it for $1. I don't know why.
And just get rid
Oh,
of
yeah.
it here.
Yeah, like why are you making that hard?
Why am I making it
Who's going right now?
Orange?
Orange.
Orange.
So only orange can do stuff.
Because
Right.
blue's about okay.
No, blue's gonna
But
be
he's
nationalized
basically
right now.
just punting
Is he
blue, but it
buying
was all
for?
just
He's not
about.
gonna be able to buy a train. He's just gonna lose it.
I'm just going to see what happens.
I'm just gonna see what happens.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know if that was
Anyway,
worth doing.
White.
But
I don't know if it was worth doing.
yes, but
I think it's interesting that
But
you did it.
Also,
Yes.
I could merge it.
Yeah. So anyway, so white does that, and then white runs a 3 train. 1, 2, 3.
Awesome.
So 8, 11, 17.
Yeah, that's great.
That's impossible to figure out.
17 is 85.
It's $85.
That's cool. You've been building towards that all game.
Good old Timmons.
Yeah, see, and I'm never running up there.
You have to
Yeah,
go.
I
You
come
gotta
in,
go
I gotta come
around.
and then go around Kitchener,
But who
which is
wants-
possible.
It's possible.
But I think I got to start working on it now.
The big green.
So, with regard to that, I'm going to start working on it now. And there,
You can play and $20 for another tile if you want.
yeah, that might be worth.
Doesn't have to stop braining.
Yeah.
I think I'll go ahead and try that. I'm going to miss that $20 at some point. But I'm just going to go ahead and punch this in like that. Okay. No tokens. I've done my track laying. All right. So here are my routes. I only have one route into Toronto. I keep wanting to be at more. So I think I want to do 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2,
And then another 8.
and then another 8. Okay, so
So 13.
7, 13.
So
This 3 is 13.
yes.
Then these are
Wait,
9.
what if you went 1, 2? Oh, then yeah, it's too far. It's too far. That's why.
Yes,
So,
that's
so
why
What we say 13? 13.
13.
And then the 2 that go into Detroit are some number.
Okay, one's going to be 9, one's going to be 8, so that's another 17.
It was 27, right?
Right, so
Wait.
now it's at 30.
Okay, 30.
And then I have another 8.
38.
Let me make sure I haven't cheated. 1, 2, 3, that one, and that one. I think that's legal play. Yeah, this is the last time I'm going to get paid like this, though.
It probably should be.
So 38, I have 4
You can
shares.
hope.
I get 152. Company,
228.
228.
That's got a satisfying.
Yeah. Just needs to go.
Yeah,
I didn't get a printer.
what you need is like a 10 key adding machine. And 2, and that definitely is enough for it to move. So there we go. And I can't buy any trains or buy any trains over or do any nonsense like that.
All right, this guy. We're still there. I don't know. I don't think he needs to do anything fun with track. So again,
Why would you?
2 2s and 2 3s. That's a lot of stuff in there. Yeah. So how many times can I hit Toronto? I have 1.
Nice.
3, 1, 2, 3. You can do So
yeah, you're coming from
there.
both directions.
So you can
There's
do
2 ways in,
Oh,
so
right.
you can only get,
I did it this time. Damn
you
it.
can only hit Toronto twice.
Okay, so if you do this, okay, here we go. That's 8.
That is not true.
If you do this, that's 8.
1, 2, 3, right? That's open. So you can do
But
it
he
3
but he
times.
doesn't have to. He just goes around this way.
Yeah, that way works too.
So
No.
why?
I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
And
Yeah.
you've got a.
Yeah, he's got all the trains.
Well, what I'm saying is he could go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and you've got another 3 maybe
then-
to add to that, or
All right.
go out
Well,
that
and
way.
then 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, well, I mean something like that, right? Yeah, I think you can hit it 3 times because you can come around the other way and you have a 3 train to make it work.
So that's 12.
Yeah.
And then
I think 1, 2, 3 is probably
well,
best,
this is the most because that's 2 Ys and that. So that's 16. So you've done that, you've done that. Then you come in through there
For a 2.
for another
Another
9,
And then another 8.
and then another
right?
8
And
somewhere.
another 8 and there somewhere.
There's no way to figure that out. It's 45.
So 180. 45 times 4.
Yeah.
50, 80.
Yeah, I get money.
And then the company also has 4. No, it has 5, which is another 225.
225. You were getting there. I stopped doing mental whatever when I brought a calculator. Started being mental. You want to do something?
So how much can I buy?
Face value, max.
Up to face value? That's not very much.
Nope.
Yeah, they're not as big a deal as
You buy specific ones for the bonuses,
right.
but I mean, like,
But even then, that's just marginal points, right?
I mean, the thing is, like, if you have, there's no Toronto one, is there?
200.
Tim, what's yours go? Buffalo,
Detroit.
Detroit, and yours is
Yeah, it's
Quebec.
Detroit,
Quebec.
Buffalo, Ottawa, and
That's
like
It's
More
Detroit.
money over there.
Buffalo.
Ottawa,
Montreal,
and
Quebec, yeah. So the thing is, like, if you have like that 4 trains and you're running 3 of them in there, it's a non-zero bonus.
All right, I'm done.
That one,
All right.
the
so
NT, I
I'm
guess.
gonna upgrade that into a chicken foot.
Upgrade.
Which one?
What do you need?
Chicken foot. Something that does. I want to go this way. I want to tie into that.
So wait, you wanna?
So there's
You need a Y like this.
Yeah.
This is the tie-in.
but that doesn't. You have to keep the existing
I don't.
train.
I mean,
right?
yeah,
Yeah, it does that.
yeah, Mike. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But you gotta pay 80. You gotta pay 80
$80
bucks.
bucks. I know.
$80 for that. There's a river there.
You still have to pay the $80.
He made the connection.
Made the connection.
It's when you
across.
make the connection.
Yeah.
Which he just made.
Right, which I've been preparing for this whole.
I mean, not preparing for it would be just a tremendous mistake.
Okay, so now you have more. You have many routes into.
So that's 50, 60, 70, 80. All right. So 2, 2, and then 3. So 8, 16, 21, 24, 28. So that's 28. And it pays. So 140, 140. And it buys a 4 train.
Press all the 2s.
Yes.
And other things happen.
Well, right now. Okay. Is there any miner that doesn't have a train?
Yes. This guy.
Okay. So its value goes. Does it have any loans?
No.
You get 90. You get 180 bucks.
That's not the worst.
It is
thing.
henceforth banished from this world.
And this all
Did
goes-
it ever run?
Nope.
No.
No, it ran and bought a train and then it died.
It ran and bought a train, which moved it over to this guy.
Okay.
I don't know if that made any sense, but something happened.
Yeah, no, something happened.
So I'm having.
I don't think it hurt you too much.
I
right?
don't
'Cause
have
you
a
put,
train, but
You
I
put
like
180. You put 200 into
not
it. You
to
got 180
nationalize
out of
my
it, but it
company.
ran for a bit,
Yeah.
and it allowed you to do some of this stuff.
Yeah, and I got a train.
So I mean,
So it was.
if the flexibility of moving stuff around was worth it,
it
then
might not have been the worst thing in the world. It just.
I don't think it. I don't think it hurt you to do it. But I don't know if it really was a big deal either.
So what are those 350? So 45 times 5 is 225. So I only need to have $125 here.
Damn it! You made me buy a share.
What's 45 times 5?
How many loans I can take?
Oh, we can take 5 loans. Is that
5 loans.
One big company.
Is that what that number means? No. What is?
No, it's just not on.
Oh, it says 5 max 5 loans.
Max
It's
5
covered by
loans.
all the money I have.
We do now need to put up the Canadian national tokens. Actually, and one of them goes there. Because that company got eaten
And also in Toronto.
in
Right?
that side of
So
Toronto.
we can no longer run through Toronto.
Not that side.
Right. Not
I'm going to keep saying that.
Yeah, sure. But where we put that token, then it'll be clear what we can't do.
right?
Yeah.
Nothing else has been nationalized. Okay. So I need to have some money. Four times it's $160. So I would like to build a straight track
Okay.
here. I'll just do it. I don't need your help. I will token for 100 and oh no wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a nice. I have a triangle, so it's $160 no matter which way I go. I can go left. I can go right. I can go up down.
Wow.
I'm a token there. I will take 5 loans.
Awesome. You don't have a train.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking 5 loans.
Well, I guess buying a share of your company was a bad idea.
I'm gonna have a 4 train.
Yeah, but I need to sell
And
it.
you
right
spent
away,
all
so
kinds
I
of
lost
money
$15 by.
And there's no
I'm being
there's no
aggressive.
stock shenanigans either.
So
Yeah, it'll be back at 135 next round. So I'll get a little bit of money.
So I take my loans, and now I have $350 for a 4 train. Just like so.
It's like bam, there it is.
Then it moved back.
All right, I'm done. Sean, actually, yeah, okay. So mergers, yellow. Do you want to merge? I'm sorry. Do you want to convert? Because there's nothing to merge with.
No.
Actually, you could merge with Sean if you really wanted to. No, you can't, because I'm blocking
Yeah,
you here.
yeah, that's blocked.
So
there's
no, you
way.
don't want to
Yep.
convert. Orange, would you want to do anything?
I'm gonna convert.
So you
Okay.
will have converted both of them.
I mean,
I will have converted both of them.
I kind of like that.
Who knows? I will choose to be yellow. The Intercontinental Railway.
So really, this is the only one that's merged. Everybody else is converted. No, you did a merger too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
who? What? Okay.
So that happened. I need these things. The garage door.
That's the devil.
There was no place to
There's-
park on the street, so I hope they can
No,
get in and out.
I told you. I told you to park in the driveway.
Yeah. Well, did you?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I mean, he told you directly in Slack, so I know that you probably didn't read it.
Yes. I don't know why I wouldn't have read that.
I don't
but
know
didn't
either.
read it.
And I'm like, nope. There's no place to park on the
Yeah.
street.
Right.
Okay.
Those two, and they're 110. 100, 200, 300,
I don't know what's going on.
400,
Did you put all that money in?
and 40. I've done, yeah, I put all that money in.
Okay.
So I'm going to buy 4 more shares. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think those late converts are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
100, 200.
Tim, do you want to buy one?
300.
I choose not to buy one.
Jeremiah, do you want? Oh.
Give me a no. Whatever.
Okay, nah,
No,
whatever.
I do not.
Hold on.
I'm holding on.
I will buy one for 110.
Yeah.
410.
So I will.
Man, I have enough to buy 2, but I can only buy 1.
3, 4, 5. Here's a 110. There's a share.
We made it work without dropping anything.
Look,
That was
that's a
awesome.
Tim stack. Look at that.
That's a Tim stack, yeah.
That's not. No.
that's a
no.
Tim stack. Hold on, I need a
That's
picture.
not.
I need a picture of this.
That's
so we can
not.
put it on
I
the
would
slide.
never have a
Right on
stack
that.
like that. If it was that big, they would all be the same color chip.
Okay. Okay, that's it. Right, we're moving on.
Moving on.
Private pay. Look, Tim, I can afford most of my interest, my loan interest.
Yeah, outstanding.
And now I got to take 10 and $15.
Yellow. I believe.
Yes.
Do
you wanna flip
flip
these
them
over?
all back over. It's hard to see because it's a yellow token behind a big
Can I
token
have
in the yellow zone.
green seed?
That's
It's
you
going to
got
be a.
X.
I think so.
Or a
X
K.
dit.
An X. No, you
I think it's in that
X.
stack. You had your hand on the stack.
X dit. Never
Here,
mind.
let's give you the dit stack.
Just give me the dits. One X left.
I was up here. There we go.
There we go. So yellow does that. Then yellow runs a 3 train. So 4, 9, 12. Runs for 12.
And that's pretty good for a miner.
I'm running for 17.
60.
It's not bad.
And it
Oh,
does
wait.
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
wait.
the payout is great
Wait.
because of.
That could
Oh,
be-
because we burn one. Ooh.
the
The C.
the CN eats a train every round.
Every round.
Every round, Sean.
And that's
That's it.
that's it.
So then white.
That's you.
That's me. I don't know. I don't know why I'm building track. I'm just kind of doing stuff.
Are you looking to get nationalized here sooner or later?
Oh, I got a 3 train, so it's going to be a little bit before I get nationalized.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll just build that. I don't know. It's there. It was going to get built, so whatever. And then it just runs for 17 again. So I'm good.
15.
I don't think I can do anything with this.
You can't do anything of that.
Shut up. You don't know my life.
I know the rules.
Shut up. Shut your face. I'm done. Big green. Green. I guess now that it's just there.
Well, I'm running a 3, so that's pretty lame. But I
That
am
is pretty lame, Tim.
I am going to do.
I mean, you can do 1, 2, 3. I guess.
Wrong.
Round.
All right. Let me ponder this.
50. That's bold. Because now you don't want to go to Timmins.
Yeah, that's the question.
That's what that means.
It gets me in
Look at
an
you.
extra approach onto Toronto.
I mean, Toronto is the New York of Canada. Or something.
And eventually, this could upgrade and
Yeah.
still go around.
I mean, this can eventually upgrade and change too. Just not right now.
Yes. Well, I'm only running a 3, so almost certainly it's Toronto to. So it's 15, right? This is 6 still.
Yeah. 6, 10, 15.
15.
That is a significant drop from 38.
So I could withhold.
What? You snuck in a giant bear claw?
No, it's a fritter.
Ah, fritter.
It's $1.
90.
Maybe I'm gonna want some later.
I just barely have enough if
Maybe.
I pay out.
Always.
All right, I'll pay. So 60 to me with my 4
Yeah.
shares.
90. 90 to the company.
90 to the company. How many 5s are there? 4?
A small
many-
number. A small number.
How many 5s are going to be?
There are
I'm not buying
three-
it. I'm not buying anything.
3 5s? There, no, that's the train limit. It doesn't. Oh, that does right there.
It
4.
does.
It does say 4.
It
So
doesn't
3,
say. It
and
says.
then 5, 15, and then 4.
I'm wondering if we're going to punch through to the 6s.
That 4 is going away. The government's taking it one way or the other.
Right, and
But
Someone's buying a 4,
No,
or the government eats a 5.
I have $900, which is enough to buy both the 4 and the 5.
So then buy both of them.
I can't see a reason not to do that.
More trains is better than less trains.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to calculate whether it made sense to
Having 3 4s is not always a strong move.
right, but getting the permanent train is really important. All right, so I will buy. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How many trains are you going to buy? At $550.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I'm going to be able to run all
One?
3, or if a 6 is going to come out and run my 3.
Well, yellow doesn't run for a while.
That was maybe some-
And I didn't go up
No.
because I did not pay enough.
black.
That should happen next round.
So we're in brown now
Uh huh.
because he did that.
Uh huh.
I should.
What happens immediately on brown?
Here, I'll look it up.
Remove unstarted miners, so we can't
Those
do any
are-
more miners.
Those are the available upgrades for Montreal.
No, I should.
Hey,
I mean, they're the ones that are legal for the tile you chose. You know, like 2 hours ago. Because it's like this one goes oriented like this.
Were you going to go over what the phase changes were?
So it's got to groan heavily. I don't think anything really big happens here.
I didn't do this before.
Phase 5. Yellow, green, and brown. Red value, red off-board count, third value. Public companies have free trains. That's not an issue for anybody, is it?
No.
Minor companies get 1 train. Minor companies can no longer be started. How's your head, Tim?
It hurts.
Are you doing that?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, I should hopefully hit it a couple times.
Right. Oh, yeah. How many trains do you have?
2. So
It'd be real tough if you didn't hit it twice.
hit it
You
twice.
want me to do it?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, it goes up 2, so everything else goes up 1.
Okay.
So it is the best thing to have done. And
Which,
there's no choice.
do you get a bonus? You get a bonus for Buffalo, right?
I get a bonus for Buffalo.
You do now
I do now.
because you didn't used to.
I didn't used to.
So you just want to go like 1, 2, 3, 1.
Are
Oh, you
there
go.
tokens? You're gonna put the tokens back into Toronto?
No, I should because one of them's mine. It's important.
But now we're no longer blocked running through Toronto again.
Sean's like, I will block Toronto.
But I still can approach it.
I mean, it blocks yellow also.
That's
which is
you.
also my other company.
Right.
And Tim can't do it because
And
he's
Tim
got no
can't do it.
he's got no tokens.
Yeah.
And I can't do it because
So if it becomes an issue,
I couldn't.
maybe then I will token.
Right.
But right now I don't feel like I need to. So it runs its 2-3 trains.
I think it seems like it'd be best to go like 1, 2, 3 because you want to get that. Was that 6? 18? And then you gotta get
And then 1, 2, 3.
what? Which way?
1. I
You
can't.
can't.
I can't,
you
go
can't use
way.
that if you're going.
Uh,
You can't. You can't do that if you're going to Buffalo.
I can't do that if I go to Buffalo, which is more than that way.
So it's like 1, 2.
Yeah. I mean, I think it has to be. It's gotta be.
You have 2
That's
threes?
15.
Yeah.
That'd be 33.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong
yeah,
with that.
No, I don't. I can't hit. I gotta hit one of the 3s. That's the only thing.
Yeah, because there's the 3 there.
Ah, the port. Always the port. All right, so that's it. Runs. So it runs for 33. So 3 times 4.
132.
That's 142. To me, company gets another 32, so 164.
How many is that? 4?
5.
5? 165?
165.
Because it gets more. I have one of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It-
I know that me having one is just like
It's
it
painful.
grinds your gears.
So
That paid enough to move and flip.
all right. So 400, 550. We'll buy one of those trains.
And
Yeah.
6s are only 650.
And that-
Only 650.
Well, it seems
Yeah.
like there's a bigger jump. There's a much bigger jump between 4s and 5s.
Right.
Okay. Nude. Cream Eagle.
Cream
No,
Eagle.
it's not actually Cream Eagle. There's no
It's gonna
Eagles.
upgrade Montreal.
He has 2 choices.
Yeah, according to the book.
Nice. The other tile only had 1 choice.
The other tile is close to water, though, so that's the reason why.
All right, that runs a 3 and a 4 train. So
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's important.
We're all connected. Yeah.
and it's important that everything
I was
comes
kind
out
of agonizing
on
over that.
the correct
So
side.
7. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
That's the best one, maybe.
So
1,
you're
2,
saying 1, 2, 3, and
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 7, 10, 14, 21, 24, 28, 32. Runs for 32, and it pays. 160.
Mhm.
And it buys train. 550. See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
See ya. No. I was thinking of waiting, but I was like, I think having it.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
It's good to get a 5
Either
train.
wait
It just
or not
makes you
have it.
feel-
You know, you just
Yeah. It's not going to poof away.
What'd you do?
He bought a 5.
I
Oh,
upgraded
you-
Montreal, ran and bought a 5, and I ran for 30.
Yeah, he's
And
running
you
pretty
were
good.
almost not gonna buy a 5.
No. Well, yeah, I was. Yeah. I was thinking, do I wait or not?
So
Because
trying to get a 6 or
yeah,
bigger.
but in the end, it's better to hit Montreal as often as much as possible than not. So
We need KP to poof away.
No, it's pretty great. It's a good company. We'll see how long it lasts. 8, 12, 23.
Last till the 8 train, right?
Lasts until 6 trains with 3.
Yeah, which is
Oh.
just a couple of seconds
which is-
from now.
yeah,
It depends on
Yeah,
Depends
it
on
depends
who-
on some
well, it
stuff.
depends on
Oh,
what
yeah,
yellow does.
Not very long.
Yeah, not very long. So if that's the case, then I'm going to do a thing. But I pay out 23.
Well, this guy's gonna buy a train.
Right.
And then
yeah.
and then
at the end of the operating
Vaclav is
round.
gonna buy another train.
Vaclav, yeah.
All right, so
Well, he
we're,
buys
it's going to
this.
poof it
It
back.
poofs,
Yes.
it poofs at the end of
Yes,
this.
I absolutely agree. That is
Damn
what
it.
will happen.
I wanted to run 3 freaking trains again, but that's just
I
not
would
going
like to run 1 train.
Yes.
I'm gonna run 1 train.
You don't have to buy that 5.
That's true.
You can let it poof, and then you'll have a 6. That's interesting.
Tim,
I
you
don't
get-
know. I don't know if that's really
Tim, you get
wise.
$23.
I get it. Give me my $23.
Like, what is going on?
Have you run yellow yet? No. So I own these cheap ass.
Well, that is interesting.
I don't know. How many 6s are there? There are only 2. No. Yeah, there's 2.
Well, what does it look
These
like?
7s are 800. Yeah. So it starts getting more. It starts getting pretty expensive. Gee.
Starts.
But this
oh,
is
It starts getting expensive.
Yeah. I think I know my ultimate fate here.
well. Let's see. I
I better pay off a couple of these loans.
So the yellow is running, right?
Yeah, I'm done. I don't think there's anything to do. Because money doesn't move the way that you want it to move. It moves the other way.
Yeah, it moves the other way. Yes, that's sort of how you decide which way it moves. Is what way do you want it to? It's going to go the other way.
what way makes me happy? All right. Well, we're not doing that, right? Mm,
So yellow currently.
yellow needs to upgrade its home tile because instead of doing
You must use this
Yeah.
one.
I just must use gotta find the actual basketball ones, right? There's one. No, that's a lie. Do we have basketball? There's a basketball. Well, that's a 5-sided one. We're not supposed to use those yet. There's one. That's a lie.
You can only use 5-sided
You use 6-sided when possible.
when possible. They should have like a. I don't know what they should have. So 40, 80,
What do you got?
40.
I think so. 16. And I have 6 of those.
I get $16.
I have one of those. What do you? How many do you have?
6.
924. 96.
You said some other number.
I said $900. Yes,
Like
that's way too high. That's an 1822 number. is
Yeah,
what that is.
that's a number where you can. All right, I don't have all these.
The company gets $32.
Because there's only one in there.
There's
Yeah,
2 of them.
there's not a lot of them.
Because 16 times 2.
Right, because I'm used to companies running for a lot of money. That's enough to flip, but not a lot more.
All right. So
So you're done, right?
Well, he's deciding whether to buy the train.
if I buy a train, then
Then the 6
CN
poofs and all
and
our 3s go.
and all the 3s go away.
Right.
If
So do you want to be in control of that?
if I don't do that,
Yes.
then
The
Green
5.
will get to run
Yeah.
with his 3. So
Well,
he has 1 3.
the question is what's
Oh,
happening here. Do
what's
these
yellow?
guys have
He's
enough?
got like 30 whatever bucks. Yeah.
And you don't have enough to use.
Oh, so that would if I bought
So it's just me. It's me, and then you get to
if
run
I
our
bought that,
3s.
then both of those get forced nationalized.
Right.
Yes.
If I don't, then they stick around. If I don't, you're not buying it because you can't.
I can't.
Then black will actually get to run a 5 and 2 3s.
That's an interesting question.
Everything you said is correct.
And then this one is train type,
Mhm.
so you can't necessarily do anything.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess you could buy it. You can't buy a train over because now that's train type.
Mhm.
And then blue
It's poor.
is poor. And then yellow could do it next time. So I'm not gonna buy a 5.
Okay.
That's interesting.
I like the way that you work that out.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
Does yellow want to convert?
Interesting. All of everything that's happening is interesting.
I also
except what I'm doing.
looking at this comment from Kyle about groupthink, and sometimes I just don't tell you things that I see.
Yes.
You are
Yellow's going to convert.
You are now the Great Western.
Well, you're saying you don't.
Well, I saw like you could just hook into Toronto. They're like, man, you're an adult. You can figure it out.
Oh, no, that's fine.
So it converts at 135.
I win our plays enough that I don't feel like I need
135.
help doing that.
And then I buy.
It is below blue.
It is below.
So everybody except me this time. Last time everybody merged.
Yeah.
Everybody but me this time and Jeremiah with his merge. But everybody instead is
Well,
doing these late conversions.
I only
which I like the late conversions.
I only had 2, and I converted 1 because I wanted to hang on to this one to do. Basically, I wanted to block that. For
But I like running those miners deep because
Right.
they're much better.
Like this?
cash cow. Right. Well, yeah, I don't know.
That's
If you can convert and you have
You're
the cash
running,
on
it's running
hand,
pretty tight.
because then you can buy a bunch of shares and now you're set up to buy a big train.
Should put that money in the company.
I should have put that
So
in.
it's 405.
Right. So he's certainly.
There.
All right, we're just going to assume that was correct.
No, yeah, because I put the
There's no
I put the
way.
95 back in here
So I
because I pulled all 500 out.
I
Put
completely
95
trust
in
you
there and then put.
because it was just there was a
I
lot
think-
of money flying
I
around.
think I would have had to undo all of that because
Because I can only buy 3
I
at
couldn't-
405.
I'm certain you were on top of it. I just
Yeah, I'm
it was
not saying
just
you
like
cheated.
I
I'm saying
I
I-
can't even
I
can't
would've-
even see what's happening.
I would have had to undo all that and then start over from scratch.
Okay.
Okay, so we're in the stock round, right?
Well, no, because
Yeah, do
other
you wanna
people-
buy it? Do you wanna
other
buy
people
it?
get to buy some.
Oh, get to buy some of these, right?
And then, did you decide?
Did somebody
not to?
get? Did somebody get? I can't do anything. I didn't decide to do anything.
Oh, because you're done.
I'm down there. I can't. I decided not to do anything because I'm not allowed to do anything. Nothing else has been nationalized. Oh, okay.
So we all get a chance to buy one of those.
By 1. Yeah.
It's already got a good route.
I will pass. I think. What's it got? Does it got a free train? No, I'll pass.
Yeah.
Sean.
Well, we're just about to do the stock round.
Right, but this lets you buy one without changing priority deal, which is
Right.
which can be important.
And
So-
it's possible. How many do you have? Do you have all 6 yet?
No, I have 5.
You have 5.
Oh, it's 130.
It's 135.
So
Changes.
we're not going to buy them out
No.
before you could get there, even with me having priority deal.
I mean, no, I can wait for that very same
Yeah.
reason. Oh,
Tim, you gonna pass?
I pass.
All right. So then we go to a stock round. We go to
And I
Tim.
have
And we
the
go to Tim.
I have the
Oh,
priority deal.
Privates are out, right?
they stay in.
They stay for a bit.
Okay, so first, this poofed.
Yes.
That's on the 6s.
So we're still in phase 5.
It's when that 6 train gets what? It says remaining privates are nationalized.
All right, I'm
So
going to
they're gonna paddle it one more
sell. We sell then buy, right?
Yeah.
That's totally legal.
Yeah.
I'm selling this Chesapeake,
You get $135.
so that's 1.
And nothing happens.
And
'cause
nothing
the director's
happens.
Nothing
right.
happens to the price.
Yeah.
This isn't.
And then I'm going to
no
buy
stock
one of my
changes.
Canadian Northern. That's
$245.
Yep, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
So that's $245. And I don't know if this is good, but it just feels like I need to get.
Is it a thing that you're doing?
It's
It's probably fine.
Yes.
Or not. I mean,
Well, we'll see.
I don't know.
I don't know if it makes sense to. Maybe I should get 2 shares of something else here, but at least this is under my control, right?
Okay.
I don't think
Jeremiah,
I'm running
pass.
particularly
I'm gonna
well.
buy one of mine. I got money. I got money now.
Some amount, which I can never tell. I will buy, I guess, one of, give me a blue. Is 135.
Mm-hmm. Is it because you don't have that much money?
Oh, geez.
I could buy one of mine.
Yeah.
I could buy one of Tim's.
Yeah.
Or I could buy 2 of other shares.
I see. Tim, do you want to do something? Or are you good?
No.
Jeremiah-
I'm good.
Jeremiah, you're
I got
also-
like $38.
How much you got left? Like 70, 80 bucks, 90 bucks?
90 bucks.
All right, I'm gonna buy another one of mine.
And I'm going to buy one of Jeremiah's.
Yeah, last time we
So I
determined
should have
that
bought one there. So I could have been
more-
priority deal.
pieces of paper is better.
You should have. See, that's when it matters. Like there is very, very much a time when that matters.
And I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't sussed that out just yet, but there is a time. I know there is. Okay, is it back to somebody? Like me, maybe?
Sean just bought a thing.
Yeah.
I am out and Jeremiah's out because of money. Unless we want to sell, right? But
Yes,
I don't-
you're all 3 of you can take another action.
I'm trying to decide if it's worth it at this point. I think no.
I have 400 and some odd dollars. 425, 35, 440. If I put in another 135, it's not enough to get a train. But I'll run for. Then I'll add in. Oops. 35. And then I add in another 46. That's also not enough to buy a train. But it is. But it will be on the second round.
Assuming 6 is last.
How many 6s are there?
2. 2. And then you're up to $800.
That's not what it's spitting. It's all about spitting on people. It's all about people getting spit on.
Huh.
interesting. This is an interesting situation. 7s. But the shit. What the shit? Yeah. I'll just pass, I guess. Okay, I'm good.
Tim's priority deal. Pass.
Okay.
Pass. Pass.
Privates pay for the last time.
Probably.
Almost certainly. Well,
Absolutely, certainly.
Hey,
because we're
hey.
gonna punch.
Hey, I
you.
can't see the future.
Yeah, you can, because you know the CNN's going to buy a train.
The who?
The CN.
CN.
But it doesn't matter. We're gonna poof one anyway. So.
That's what I mean. The CN will buy one of those trains. And
Oh, CN. That's right. But I think Jeremiah's gonna buy one of those trains too.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna go because it's my turn.
Yeah. Why don't you go?
Can I get a Y?
Brown wine.
I'm sorry, a brown Y. I should have given you more detail at the outset.
And it's got to be basketball.
Well, I don't know. There's maybe.
I mean,
I got it.
There might be fivers.
what does it matter? This is the
no,
legal
there's-
play right here.
There are K's.
Ooh,
In brown?
Mhm.
Oh, it must be for something else.
No,
against
Whatever.
against.
Against the edge of the board, maybe.
Edge of the
Like
board,
right now. No,
right.
Anyway,
Against
Anyway.
the
Yeah,
better
who cares?
against whatever, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
So 8 and 8 and 4 is like 20, right?
Well, if you say so.
Sure.
8 and 8, and then 4. 16 and 4 is 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
sure.
mean,
Whatever.
cheat if you need to.
Okay.
So
Mm-mm.
Tim's not going to buy a train.
Jeremiah's going to buy it.
You're not going to buy a train. No,
No.
I want to work
Oh,
for
yeah,
this.
no, yeah.
You're not going to buy a
Not
train.
gonna buy a train.
Jeremiah can't. This one can't buy a
Can't buy a
train.
train. So you're gonna get to go
Right.
before the train
So I'll buy this 4 over.
to get all that money over.
I can't because I'm train tight.
Uh,
Can't.
the
Minus
miners
3.
No, the train
Oh.
limit for minors is 1.
is one
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
in brown.
Can't.
It's been one for a while.
It's been one for a while.
I-
I would have needed to do something.
Where
else.
is that marked? Where is
on,
that
on the
set?
minor?
On the minor.
Right here. Where it says right here.
I don't have a minor
Yeah.
card, so I don't know.
Right. So that doesn't matter to you.
Yes.
Okay. So then I guess I'm good.
All right, green. I'm trying to decide. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I almost collapsed the universe.
Earthquake! What's up, man?
All right, so I'm upgrading a Y.
When are you going to learn 18XX and play with us?
Where are you going, Tim?
I'm upgrading this guy
Okay. Let me.
because I think I'm hitting it twice.
Hit it and forget.
Hit,
I like that you're.
hit it and quit it.
I like
No,
that
no.
you're.
Just-
I like that you're like. I think I'm going there twice,
All right,
but you're not entirely sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
I wasn't tracking any of that, so I'll just trust you.
But I'm
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure none of that overlaps. I hit Toronto twice.
Yeah.
I hit Detroit twice.
Wait. Oh, because you come in through
Yeah,
the north.
yeah. I hit both sides of Toronto on different trains.
Okay.
It'd be nice if I could get to Montreal, but I don't have the token in the right spot. If I had it there, I would. Which is my big mistake. Okay, so let's add that.
Watch it. Wait. Watch your shoulder. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
5, 6, 7,
15.
15,
18.
18, 23. Then whatever that is.
4.
4,
9.
9, 12,
18.
19, because I still have the bonus.
No, I added the bonus.
12 and 6 is 18, correct?
4, 9, 12, 17, bonus 18.
Yes.
Okay. So
41.
41.
And then I have a threefer, so Toronto 8 plus
12.
12 plus 6 is another 18. 59. Well, that's a convenient number. Fortunately, I have 5 and the company has 5, so
295.
what am I at? 59.
59.
I'm going to verify your math for no reason. 295.
There, just like that.
All right, that's enough to remove.
Are you anything else, Tim? You good?
Let me get my money before I make any sort of decisions.
Okay. I can't remember. Can I take a loan for no reason?
If you'd like to.
What if I really want to?
I can't buy a train.
Nope.
So, I believe or not.
So what's left? There's a K. There are 2 KY cities. YK cities.
What kind of trains you got?
I got a 3, 3, and a 5.
There's no way to figure this out. You probably got to go to that port.
Yeah.
Just like the worst
Yeah.
plan.
1. 3.
I think one of your threes.
Well, and
No,
I can
that's
also
actually just
I
too
can
quick.
also token.
Right. You do have a token.
I do have a token, and so it may make sense. So, how would I token there?
How
Is
would-
that just 1 hex?
That's 1 hex.
Even I can
Yes.
get there
It's
through
always
some roundabout mechanism.
it's you ignore the track when
But
counting
building a
distance.
station, they just
Yes.
need to haul the stuff through Toronto. So
Right.
All right.
They don't have to go
So,
up.
whatever.
up through
I'm going to go ahead
Pittsburgh
and
or whatever.
token there.
$40.
Maybe a mistake. $60 back.
Damn it! Now I'm blocked out again.
You're in, you're out, you're in, you're out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I'm about to lose my 3, so it doesn't matter.
All right. So if I can with my 5, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of bad. 4, 12, 15, 20, 27. And then 2 3s. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, those are the same.
Yeah.
So
So-
what's that?
8, 13, 18,
19.
19. There's no way to figure that
Go
out.
back 1 and up 20.
Yeah, 486. 36.
So I gotta find it now. And then that
Yeah.
is 9 and 8. 17.
17. But I only have 4 of those. Well, whatever. You got a calculator.
252.
And then what is,
200
and what's in the company?
Two.
then? Is all 6.
I have one. I have one. Yeah. 315. I already forgot what it.
300.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Boom.
You should move and flip. You should probably wear the move and flip. Do you need to do anything else? Can't do
Well, I
anything.
can't do anything else.
You can't.
I will be here in a minute. Because my
Yes.
6s will die like
Yes.
the dogs they are. But
Like the dogs.
Can I get a brown?
A brown. Is
It's
it
a-
a light?
it's-
Just a,
it's
just
that
a, just a
Very
basket
brown.
brown.
I almost had it.
I didn't want you to have it.
Clearly.
We all need to have these so we can start
So we all just
roasting over 'em.
So,
So-
I ordered this online from Amazon, and it came from China,
1, 2, 3.
and it took like 2.5 months. Or something.
1, 2,
I ordered it. I'm like, oh, I
3.
want to get one of those, and I needed to
One,
spend some money
two,
to
three,
go for a new
four,
credit
five.
card or something. So I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I'll just see if this
Because you're gonna
works.
count that
One.
did.
And
Yeah,
so
I
I
have
didn't
to.
pay attention.
Because I can't get
That's
around it. I have to. I mean, I can't
And
because
then
I can't back through there yet. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, hold on. What's on this side?
The 4.
There's. Oh, there it is. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. So you had 1, 2, 3, right?
Yep. And then
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3,
4. Oh, 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're-
I can't get back into
You're
that.
missing. You're
You're
missing
right.
out on money.
You're right. I
Don't
couldn't get back into that.
Don't
one.
leave money on the table.
So
What was your 3?
oh my god, it was this 3. So 7. So
15.
So
And then do the
7 and 5 is 12.
No.
1,
7 and 5.
Oh right, 7 and 7. Yeah.
7 and 8.
7 and 8. Sorry. 7, 7 and 5. So 7 and 8 is 15.
I mean, that
And
it
then
makes no difference to this
4,
actual
8,
situation. But
9,
that
10,
is an
11,
actual
12, 19. So 19, 20, 22, 20, 23.
So then we'll add 23 to that, which is like 38-ish.
And then
The lines are 23 down.
7, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So 7, 12, 15, 23. 23
Awesome.
more.
That one.
So 23, 38 and 61. 38 and 23 is 61.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, look at that. Hmm.
Look, because you go 5,
61.
20, okay, yeah.
$610.
$33? Is that what I said they go down? 23.
23.
Each line is 23.
38. Yeah, 61. Yeah.
I think that's right.
Yeah, that's weird. That's
That's some strange math.
that's a weird chart. Like the only thing that would have been weird is if it just got slightly bigger. Every row just got one number longer. You're like, I can't.
Because
It's like 23 and then 24 and then 27. You're like,
it's just they fit what they fit.
yeah. One of the printings for 1889 has a revenue chart that goes this way and then it comes back and goes this way and then it comes down over
It
here.
withholds.
Ooh, interesting.
It's none of my money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $610.
I believe that is the number.
Yeah, 61 times 10. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, hold on. Plus 61 plus 61. 61. 61. I'm about halfway there. All right.
And that's all.
That's all it does. And then the C and O. That's me.
That's you.
It's me again.
Maybe it's worth it.
It's the
So
last big
three's
run
gonna
I'm
poof
get,
before
so.
you get a run.
Mhm.
Man, why'd I hold on to this stupid chair?
Why? What's it gonna happen to it?
I mean, it's got a bunch of money, so that's going to be good.
Yeah, it'll be good.
It will be good.
Or you could have sold it.
I could.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it was between that and the C&O, but C&O
Go by the
is full
C&O.
of debt.
It's rotten with that. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
And
I'm
it
gonna
can
not go to
already do it.
Timmons anymore. I don't need to do that because this is slightly more money. So that's 8, and 8 is 16, 25. Look at that. It's 2 more. It's 2 more to go that way. So I pay that out. Yeah, and yeah, Tim doesn't get any. Forget that
No.
guy.
The bank gets it.
No, Sean gets some money.
That's the first time I've gotten money.
Company gets 75. Company owes $15 in interest. So the company has $600. Should have bought. No, if I bought one, it'd be different. I should have bought one. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right?
So you're done?
I guess so. I mean, I guess this is what I'm doing because I can't.
Whatever that is,
I can't
brown.
take loans, right?
All right, and now
'Cause I got
Brown
ones.
goes.
Yeah,
So
you
Brown's
can't-
gonna
you're trained
upgrade
tight.
this.
Otherwise, you can't get that off of there.
The other basket, I guess that.
To the 5 side.
Yeah, you can do it fine.
Right. I'm sure at some point I could have done this a little bit better, and all that money would be over there, and I'd have a good train.
All right.
But
so
I couldn't
have
figure it
1,
out.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Where are you
6,
at, Kyle? Aren't you in
and
Illinois somewhere?
$645.
I mean, I have $600, so I mean, it's like, yeah.
But I'm
You
about
gotta
to. I'm about to run,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, so you're. So
But the question is, do I have enough to buy in my private to suck out $75?
It doesn't have to be the max. You can do less.
Well, yeah, but I'd want to pay as much as I can, right?
I'm saying
The
if
privates
it's,
are just about to go away, right?
Right.
my point
So
is,
I get $75 out
if
of it.
it's the difference between buying the train that you want and not buying the train you want, maybe you do.
Well, why don't you run first and get all your money, right?
I should have pulled 3.
Have you run?
Well, it's,
Yeah.
no, I haven't run yet. So 7, so 5, so 12, 17. Runs for 7. Yeah, I can't get to there. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 5, 7, and 5.
17.
17. No.
No. Keep that one there.
Say it was 61. It's not gonna be
It's the
61.
brown one.
No, yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
no, all of those numbers are going to change. But
Yeah, 17.
Mine's not. Mine's good.
$17 a share, so it pays. So
K-Row.
it gets $68.
Right? K-Row.
65.
What was the other one?
There's Centralia.
No, it was another. It was another Egypt name or something, wasn't it?
What's the other
We
one?
just-
on that one?
So it
Well,
gets
Southern
$68.
Illinois.
It's Little Egypt.
Is
right?
Little Egypt.
And I get
Like Memphis.
was it 17.
There's no Memphis
There is a Memphis, but it's not in the. It's
'Cause
not
it's-
in
You
Illinois.
get $17 by the way.
because it's SIU Salukis,
75,
and you get 75.
which are the
85.
Egyptian dogs.
All right.
That's an interesting.
That's
an interesting-
I grew up in Southern Illinois and lived for half my life in Champaign.
6.
Champagne.
50.
Champaign.
So
Champagne,
for $6.50, it buys a 6 train.
which kills the 3s.
My money.
Well, it also gets rid of the private, so you need to buy your private before you buy the train.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and I'm going to buy it for
What you have on you.
25, 35, 45, 55 for $60.
Because that's what you're. No,
I can go up to 75.
you go up to 75 hours. So all the 3s go, all the privates go. I almost made a mess of things. ENC.
That was the one step that I messed up.
What?
And then
Because I wanted to run this one first.
I get reimbursed
Yes.
$140.
I was sort of.
And
counting on
additionally, it continues
he-
to block Timmons.
you. Oh, he gets because Kitchener goes away.
Yeah.
Well, it was already blocking Timmons.
Yeah, now it's double. Now it's
That's double.
now it's a different company blocking.
All right, we got to get together and build around here.
I'm gonna work. No, I'm not gonna do any of that. That sounds like that'll work for no good reason.
Although honestly, I don't think I can get a train up there.
Here's the deal. Timmins is better than Toronto until Toronto is 80, and then you
And
run
the
to
train
Toronto
limit is
instead,
now 2.
affecting
Oh.
literally nobody.
Just making sure.
Yeah. It's fine.
What are the ones that you can, or are there any trains where you can trade
Upgrade?
in for?
Yeah, when the 8s happen.
CN buys the privates for face.
So the 8s
Oh,
you can trade
okay.
in to buy the
Does it say that?
That's what Kyle said.
Okay, so Tim, hold that thought.
Wait a minute.
Just wait.
So
So
then
every-
there's
so
no
no,
reason to
every-
buy my private out, right?
It would pay the company.
it pays the
Do
company.
you want the
So
company that
goes
money,
to
or
the
do you that
company
money?
or to you?
No, I'll take
Right,
the money.
yeah, that's
This
money
is
for
done.
you.
That's
Its
it.
owners
It's gonna run
paid
a
the
6.
face.
That's all
Its
it's gonna
owners
do.
paid face value from the bank. So yes.
All right, so I get my $90.
What did I have? I had the Montreal one.
I had,
This one.
And in fact, I don't get it because I
had that one.
I already took that out. The
This is a
company-
real bummer because now I can afford a train, but then it's going to go away and I won't be able to afford a train.
And
Okay, Tim, did you have a question?
Yes,
It was about trading trains in.
trading trains in, right? So can you trade in a 4 to get an 8?
Once an 8 train has been purchased, any company can upgrade a train for half its face value towards the purchase of a new train.
Once an 8 has been purchased, not
Yes.
for that first 8.
No, once an 8 has been purchased,
That means all
Once
the
we are
forks go
in-
away.
once we are in phase 8,
Yep.
you may trade in any train that you have for half value towards another train.
All right.
Yeah? That good, huh? Or 2.
well, it's yellow.
Oh, well, you weren't doing anything.
Because I flipped over and went back.
All right, then keep doing stuff.
Did we burn a train? Or,
No, it's not
Yellow's
done
one.
yet.
Well, we're about to burn the 7 here because he's about to buy a 6.
Yeah, I gotta buy a train.
This is when the game just ends.
Yeah.
The game's just over now.
He just takes it over.
Okay, so you have bought a train, you've moved back,
Mhm.
we burn a train,
Burn the 7.
And now we're in
We're in
Grays.
Grays.
there's a 7.
There's a single 7. But
Uh,
we
Tim, you're up.
right.
Okay. Maybe I just let my company get national.
Yeah.
I've got a permanent.
That would be interesting.
5. So does anybody want to? Okay, I just locked up. So
Yeah. What do you?
Anyone want to try to get to Timmins?
want to start working our way towards Timmins
From
Where
where?
do you want to go to?
from
Timmins?
Toronto. We have to bypass this. Oh, just
mean,
because
you're-
that's an 80, right?
You're here.
Right.
So you have to go back.
I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. If we
Right.
get
So
to
we
that.
have to get. So we have to do
Yeah,
that.
that's why
And then
it's a
around
long-term project, and I'm not certain I want to do it if everybody.
But why would you want to go to Timmins instead of Montreal?
Yeah, you're right.
Montreal's worth more.
The thing is, I'm blocked from Montreal too, unless I go through.
You upgrade Timmins, you upgrade Toronto, and it's a 4,
So
and they're
you
all
do.
connected.
And
you
they're
go-
all
and you go
connected.
through it, and then Sean blocks you later.
And then Sean will block.
But
me.
that's later. That's not right now. You're worried about
Yeah.
right now.
This run.
Okay. That's actually a good point. 1, 2.
Don't worry about tomorrow. Worry about today.
So if I sort of merge these together, which I don't know if is legal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're in a war too.
Yes. Thankfully,
That's fine.
you could
Just
leave them.
know-
Just leave them all the same way, as long as
we know,
everything's.
we know what colors there are.
Yeah,
We flip one and we flip the other way.
It's when things
I was
merge.
getting weird. Like,
It's when things merge or convert, and you start having mixed. Then we're like, we got an error. This isn't even being narrowed down. Yeah, that's right.
That's about right.
It's a boot.
It's a boat.
So Tim, let me get in on this. Let me get in on your thoughts here. What's the plan?
Okay. That keeps everything together. That lets me do something. Yeah, this is. I've got to math this out, so I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, which sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That also sucks.
Just let it.
What's the
I'm just.
question?
I want to. Why do that?
Okay, to get to Montreal, to get all the way out here to Montreal. That's the only reason. See, I can't go through at the moment, so I'm just
Right.
looking at my existing
Okay.
routes. So otherwise, and you're right, it may not be worth doing. My other routes were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and something like 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets me Toronto twice, and hits me most of those oranges twice.
Yeah. So
I'm just looking long term, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this gets me the connection out this way towards Montreal.
which tile is that? Can you just set it down on the board?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, because you're going to come in through
So
the
it's
top.
right
and then
here,
go back
and,
out that way.
but
Okay.
ignoring Toronto, right? Because I can't go currently can't go through Toronto.
But if you can run routes to hit Toronto twice,
Yes.
why not upgrade Toronto? Because of
Are we in gray?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
the-
Well, so then why? Yes.
okay.
Yes. Let's upgrade Toronto.
I understand
unless-
what you're doing.
No, right. I'm sorry. I just didn't realize we were in gray.
We hit grade
Because we just did it,
because of
and
that.
it's yeah. So that's of course. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah.
and then
One,
1.
yeah, 1, 2. No, you
Oh,
can't.
I can't
double
go
track.
through. I can't go through
You
it,
can't double tap it.
but I can.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, or
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
4, something like that.
You want to go back that way because
Right.
that's worth more.
Right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, let's
and
just
then
stick
1,
with that.
2, 3, 4. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
the obvious thing was, of course, to upgrade Toronto.
so 5, 15, 18, 23, 30. And then 10, 12, 17,
and then
21.
21. Yeah. 51.
What I've learned is that you go down and then back a couple.
Mm.
'Cause-
Okay. Or you just do the math and then move it to that number.
No, because it was 21, so I moved down back twice.
So 255 for.
I didn't help Tim at all.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were where we were.
I didn't do the calculator.
And we need some more hundreds over here.
That's weird.
All right, give me just a second.
Tim's like, I need those. Ignore them.
Sorry. I'm gonna do one of my stacking.
Are you going to do something? I mean, you
I'm
can't
not
actually-
allowed to.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to do
No.
anything.
But I could if I was not train tight. But the good news is that I have plenty of money to invest once those 4 go.
Very good.
All right. And this went and flipped, and so we're good.
What's the best?
What do you got over there?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because
Oh, and then upgrade Montreal. It's a great.
Because that's
It's a
3.
It's a 3 upgrade.
Well, yeah.
Is that what you're doing? I don't want to do it if you're not doing it.
So, because I hit a 3 along the way, but that's 12 over there. So that's the 2 other biggest cities.
I mean, you're hitting
so,
2 grays, and Ottawa
Yeah, so
eventually
then-
turns into a.
Yeah, whatever. Give me that one.
Alright.
Which one does? This one?
This one.
That one.
That one goes to a gray. Like, I'm there. I'll probably upgrade that.
Yeah, whatever.
Especially if this
Go
one's going to be
Go ahead and
gray.
do Montreal.
If they're all going to be gray, then I don't see why I wouldn't eventually. There.
All right. So what's that? 10, 13. What do you?
You're starting here, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 15, 18, 23, 33.
All right. That pays.
Really only ever get about $33 out of you. How many do you have?
I need 4 and 5.
132. And then 32 more than that. 33 more than
Why
that.
is there a CN token in there?
Because there's one printed on the tile.
Oh, okay.
Because it tells us we have to go on
132
that.
for me.
Yeah.
And then
165.
yeah, 50, 165 for the company.
I mean, it's in there. Like, the thing is, the game's almost over. Like,
Mhm.
we're basically done.
Yep.
This game is weird. It's a weird game.
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's done.
The NT.
Are other gray
Close the
cities?
door.
Are there any gray cities?
I can get it.
There are more.
That's the gray city.
Oh, I hit the camera.
Ha!
Well, look at it go.
How about a brown Y?
Oh, yeah,
City.
you get an earthquake the other way.
More brown Y city?
That's kind of cool and kind of alarming.
Yeah, watch it happen on the video.
Yeah.
All right. Runs a 5 and a 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So what is this one worth? 40.
If you run the same route Sean did, you make $33. If you run there to there, it's $33.
Yeah.
I don't have to do math on that. We already did it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
So that's 33.
Yes.
Then I got to run 4. A 4.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 33 plus 60, 160, 200, 250, 25. So 33 and 25,
58.
58.
Yeah.
58.
I'll allow
And it pays.
it. Best behind yeah, that was a real behind the scenes view of watching everything just kind of
Just blah.
yeah. Oh no, because
290.
you hit the camera, now it's pointing at the window.
Huh.
And I was like, oh, you messed it up. No, you really messed it up.
And then 290.
Just a hair more.
Some people might think that perhaps he improved the view.
There we go. Perfect. Wait, I was wrong. A little bit more.
Nobody
You can
else
still-
has
You can still see that one.
one, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you get half
Yep,
and there.
yeah.
That,
Right.
I
nailed
mean,
it right there.
Because it goes, and then it goes back a little bit.
Okay. Okay, you got it. Okay. Then you're good.
Yeah, and I am done. So
Okay.
it moves up. And
It did. Yeah, that's why you're
Grays
okay.
are 70.
I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade Ottawa.
Why not?
So that was cool. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. I hit all the grays.
Yeah, very nice.
It's 30. 10, 10, 10. I got $150. Company gets 90. Sean, you get some money.
Which one's this blue?
Blue.
And what did it run for?
30.
30. Sorry, I was not. I was paying attention to something else.
90. Yeah, okay. I gotta pay some interest on these loans. I gotta pay $15 interest on loans. It's slowly killing me. 5, 6, $700. Just always a bit outside.
Just a bit outside.
That's fine. I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Brown.
Brown runs a 6 train. So it probably does the. How much did you say that was?
It's a little bit more now. It's 34 now.
You going to the sixth
Yeah, it's
grade
fine.
might be better.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And then
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15, 18, 24, 34, 40?
40.
Right?
Runs 40.
Isn't
not
that
bad. That's
15,
100.
18,
24.
24,
34,
34.
40.
Yeah.
Runs 40.
Is brown?
Yeah.
Brown.
Yeah.
And it pays.
How did you get one of those, Sean?
Because it was $135.
You're
And I had like $270.
like, finally.
So I bought one of yours and one of his.
And then 160.
Yellow.
It does not.
Yellow needs to token in Toronto. Because
It doesn't need to.
it kind of does because it's got one token on the board.
Oh yeah.
I was just. So,
Honestly, I think my whole game comes down to doing there instead of
Right.
so that's $20.
That was short-sighted of me.
Is it?
It's 44.
This is not what he just did. That same thing that Brown
Is it?
just did, right? It's a 6 train.
Well, you have different.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
I mean, is
It's
Detroit
a-
more?
I can Detroit, but I can't get to Detroit.
Oh yeah.
Only green
Yeah.
and black.
Right.
You could, yeah. If you
Oh,
built
I mean, you
here.
could come through this way, but it's not going to.
If you built this, you could get to Detroit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you can't get to the other gray.
Yes.
You want to get to that gray, that's better.
Yes.
So then just do what he did,
Yes.
right?
Mhm.
I was adding an extra stop. That's why yours was more.
But it's not.
But it's not. And it's this one.
Uh-huh.
That's the same as this one.
Hey, I get $40.
So I got 6 of those. It's $240.
I want to do that math for you.
But he only gets
Oh, I get one.
$80.
Yes.
20. That's it. Did I move forward and flip?
Yeah.
That's it. Stock round.
No, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that's round. Yep.
Whoa.
This means
Let's
we're doing.
Hang on a second. We're going to do 5 more operating
Yep.
rounds.
You're sure of that?
Well, the CN is going to buy the 8, which is going to trigger the end of the game, which is going to tell you to finish. If it does it here, this is going to say finish the OR, then play 3 more.
Okay then.
Somebody start a major.
Now's the time. I need $1,000. I'm a little shy.
That's okay. You can do this.
Can I use my mulligan
To do?
to buy a train from this guy to this guy?
Sure. That's it was here, right?
Yeah, it would have been
Yeah,
there.
it was after that one.
It was after it went. It doesn't affect. Yeah, it does not affect anything. It just now I get to buy the train before he does.
Right. So your brown is not going to run. I need to buy a share of something.
Yes.
So I need to figure
I
out
have
how
a
much
plan.
money I have.
That's good.
It can't not fail.
How much does this one have?
What?
Five.
I don't know.
How much does
This
the
one
black
was
one
going to
have?
buy a big train on its next turn because I'm buying a couple shares of it. If nobody else does,
Right.
so it's going to have $1,000.
Right.
I'm gonna do something.
And how many shares are out?
5.
Whatever. All right. Let me try to add this up.
Sean, I want to do a dumb thing because I think it's exciting.
You can start a company.
I don't know. Maybe. No, I don't know.
All right. I'm buying one of the knit at 180.
And I'm also buying.
It's a Tim stack. I'm gonna start a company.
I'm sorry. I never stack like that. You're starting a company.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna win. Might as well do something fun.
All right. I think I agree with that assessment.
I'm gonna do that thing that we talked about last time, where I'm gonna start in Kingston, like nobody did before, and I'm gonna set that bad boy at about $200.
Well, that kind of sucks. But then what are you going to do with your blue?
It's just gonna run until it gets a train. Just because once an 8 gets bought, I'll just buy a cheaper train. The 2+2s are in there. It's just gonna keep making money, Sean. It might just not be a lot, but it'll be in there. You don't. I don't know what you're looking at me
All right,
for.
give me one of the knits too. Why not? Seems like I don't have one of those.
This is interesting. What are our... We have 5 E's. And those, as soon as the 8s are out, these are available.
Mm-hmm.
There's also 2+2s in there somewhere, right? Yeah.
We're back to me.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy one of mine.
You should invest in yourself. You should believe in yourself. How many shares of that do you have? 6?
I now have 6.
All right. Always believe in yourself.
What's the share limit?
16.
Like any more than
How many do you have?
12.
Ooh, you're actually making some headway on the share limit this time. Not like last game. And the game with like 9 shares.
I'm the
Buy a
only one that's
share
going
of-
to run big.
yellow.
You're the only one that runs
You
big.
have a 5.
Because I'm going to run 2 and then...
Jeremiah's gonna run 2. He's got a 4 and a 6.
No, Sean's going to buy an 8, so that'll poof the 4.
With black.
Yeah.
Okay. How much do you have?
500 something. I mean, this is all going in there.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I think to the untrained eye, it would appear that you have less than that.
That's true.
I bought one of these. I'm done.
200. 240. I'm buying one of these,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to do that. Otherwise, I would have had to break up whatever. Tim?
He's mathing. I can tell because it's a calculator
Sometimes I just have the calculator out because it makes me
Ah,
think.
crap.
Because yeah, I just need to know what's going on with this thing. How's your
It's a
brain?
big deal. So when you buy, you can trade in for half value.
Half the value of the existing train. Once an 8 is bought, so not the 4.
Yeah,
right.
four's not
right.
gonna.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at the value.
Mhm.
God, I think I'm gonna be. Assuming I run at the same level. I ran 51 last time.
Yes, you did. What seems to be the problem?
Nothing. Well, I had a calculation on my calculator that said 51 times 4 was $600, and I'm like, I didn't get $600.
I think that math is wrong.
Well, I mean, I think it's good that you didn't get 600.
Yeah,
Because
really.
So when you do the right math, then
Yes.
I have the right.
I mean, it feels like even though your calculator says
All
that,
right.
maybe,
Uh,
you still should.
I'm trying to figure something out, but I'm buying a yellow because that's what I can afford. I have 120.
All right.
Jeremiah.
I share black. Yeah, 5. Please.
I gotta sell a yellow. Whatever. And then I buy one of those.
Tim,
I think I'm out.
there's another yellow for sale now.
Mm-hmm.
You could buy it. It's right there.
I'm buying it.
Well, pass.
I'm selling my blue and buying a brown. But I have to give you take $165 from the bank, or I can give you 100
165.
because I sold it and then got it.
Is anything actually sold out yellow? This was an issue.
I pass.
I have $160,
Yeah.
which is not $165.
Yes. Yeah, that was my issue.
And I already have owned all the yellows. Otherwise, I would have bought another one of those.
Man.
But now all the yellows are gone. So,
Well, I couldn't have anyway. I mean, I already had.
so Ian, do you have any money?
Probably not worth
And
anything.
Sean, you are.
I cannot.
You'd have to sell anyway, right?
Yeah, and I already.
What is the stock limit? It's 13?
16.
And I have 13.
See, I'm trying to think. I was trying to see if what happened to Jeremiah last time, having a big one but fewer stock, be worth. And I can tell right away it's just not going to be worth it.
Are you gonna move up 5 more times?
I'm going to move up probably 4 more times. So this is going to punt before I can buy a big train. So, but I mean, these are bigger steps, but it's
Right.
not enough.
Well, and I chose to buy 2 cheaper shares earlier as opposed
Right.
to one of these
Right.
again.
And
So
I
I'm
don't,
like, I'm
I'm
not sure.
wondering. You always sort of wonder. You kind of want to max out your own just because you're in control of that.
You
but-
essentially did exactly what I did.
Yeah,
Last
I was trying to see if it would work.
And,
I was trying to see if it
and
would work.
the only difference here is I didn't make the quote mistake of getting nationalized,
Right.
which ended up being a beneficiary for him in the end.
Well,
Last
because
game.
gave me the money right when I
Okay.
needed it. Which
I'm gonna pass.
See you later,
Pass,
Shazner.
pass.
So we're all out.
Hey, thanks for playing.
Yeah, he can tell who's going to win already.
Yeah.
He's like,
Who,
yeah.
who was the last
That's all
person to buy
pretty
something? Jeremiah? Jeremiah bought a yellow, bought the last yellow out of the pool. Yeah, give that to me. He
Doesn't
he doesn't buy it. No, there's another stock round.
He
there.
bought
Oh, there is
some.
another stock round?
I bought this. Tim gets it.
Was the,
No, God, stop giving it to Tim.
All right.
So
Sean.
is that a corollary to
Stop
the
cheating.
stock rule that if the person to the left, so if someone always has priority deal, the person to their right,
Always ends up buying something.
no, might be winning
Oh, I see.
because are they always buying the last share? And so they're always still in, and everybody else is out.
It.
I'm not-
I don't think that's quite.
Are you laughing?
Because you can.
I'm just
No,
trying
you
to
could- because
see
you
if-
could
if
sell
my
to
sense is
buy
right.
No,
and
no,
put
that's-
yourself
no,
on the
that's
back end of the the whole.
It's not a real.
Yeah, no, it's not. I don't think there's a
Yeah.
good correlation.
And I'm
So-
sorry, I wasn't listening at all to what you said.
Don't
It
worry
sounded
about it.
very complicated. So
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Okay, so we're in OR, right?
If everyone else elected
Yeah,
to
we all
pass, then
passed.
yes.
Yep,
there
you're
you
now
go.
in one.
All right, so I've got a
Green
5 and a
district.
4, but I can't go through Toronto anymore.
I don't know, Sean.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. I don't know if that's 80 and this is 90. All right.
Who is this? Green?
Oh, I can't even make it to Montreal without doing my upgrade to get me to Toronto.
Sometimes you gotta upgrade stuff.
Well, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably the right thing. I mean, I could add in this way, but that makes up for that. 40.
You can only hit Toronto once now, unless you're coming in from a.
Well, I'm gonna come in like this, and then go through like that.
Okay.
The thing is, if I instead do this 5 and that 4, see, I can add the 60, but I think it replaces a 50 or something. So
So one.
it replaces
2,
Detroit. So
3, 4, 5. And then,
no, I can't go through that. So
Oh,
it's
you're right.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And
Good.
that means the best thing for me to do is to upgrade this guy. That'll be to 30. Why don't I upgrade that guy? That'll be
40.
and it'll be the same difference, right? 'Cause
Well,
I
you
get
hit your
both.
head on the thing.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm not helping.
No, just do your stuff.
Okay, so let's upgrade that one because I'm the only one who hits it. So
I think you're the only one who hits that one too.
yeah, but if I made it green, it might be better for somebody else. Last time that got me into trouble, but whatever. That's fine.
I've decided this is what you're doing.
Okay,
I am choosing this for you.
100, 120, 120,
Does
and
anything happen to
90
stock round
is
if stocks are sold out?
21.
Yeah, if it's sold out, it goes up one.
21, 31, 41, 45,
52.
52.
I appreciate that
My
you do
last
all that
one-
work and
I
then
know,
you,
yeah,
you get a dollar out of it.
Right. Well, my 4 is about to go away, so even all that work is going to last just the
312?
What is going on with my 52 times 6 is 312, and what's it times 4? And we need some hundreds over here.
208. You guys wouldn't need hundreds over there if you just stopped making money.
312 and
208.
208. Yes, I can.
Oh, you can
I get
yourself
actually
some
get
back.
2 of these.
Okay. You're done.
And I am done.
Sean,
Black.
are you making madness?
I'd say it just does what it did. Well, I guess I could upgrade that one.
Got a 5 cipher?
That is the last of those.
Okay. Still at?
Yep.
15, 19, 25, 35.
35.
It's better than it used to be.
So it pays 35 times 6.
2 times.
10. Might get 70. What was it? 35.
You get money for that, Jeremiah.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, who was that?
Black.
Black ran for
So all of those are available now?
35?
No,
No,
the 8 is
Just
available.
the 8 is available.
Just the 8.
Yeah, it's
Once
why
you buy the
they're
8,
in the
then the
future
others.
trains.
That's
Sean.
in the future train.
They're in future trains.
Alright, so I think it might as well go ahead and buy one of those 8s. I don't know why.
Why wouldn't it?
All right, so that poofs are 4s.
4s are gone.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't give anything.
And that means that the game is now.
The game is now time limited.
And the CN is gone.
So
And we have an
let's
infinite number of
hold on.
8s, right? We have an
I'm-
infinite number
yeah.
of all of these.
Yes. So now let's go through the phase changes.
Alright.
4 trains are obsolete. If there are any minor companies remain, they are nationalized. The CN ceases operation.
Oh, well, oh man, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Tim's
was
back
gonna
in
happen. I'm back in the game.
Yellow, green, brown, and gray, which gray has been available, that's something new. The 5+5E and the 2+2 trains are available. Red boards all count the highest. Public companies can have 2 trains. There are unlimited 8 5+5E and 2+2 trains. Additionally, I may elect to nationalize the CNO right now. which I
Because
will
it does not have a train.
It does not change, but I will not do so because that is a terrible idea. I will lose all of my money.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
Well,
whatever.
because you have so many loans.
Yeah, I mean, I have
So you
loans.
just gotta go.
it would
And then
just.
you like-
I would
you
go.
get-
I would go back.
you get
2,
you
4,
get
6.
12
I would go back 7 steps. I'm gonna get $80 a share. That's what a deal. Oh, but black is done, so it's red.
Who's red? That's
That's
you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm red.
don't
Can I
know.
get a yellow sharp
What?
city?
Oh man, a yellow.
Yeah.
The companies are like, we'll have to look back at our books. We're not quite sure how to build these anymore.
Yeah. It's like I have more money than that. Okay. So it goes back.
Oh, because you're.
Because yeah, I don't have a
You
train.
don't have a train.
And then take out 5 loans. God, I'm getting 5 loans.
This all loan strategy. I don't know if that's really working.
I think it doesn't matter. So that ends up being $225. And then I buy an 8 train.
Because how much did you put in?
$800.
Just enough.
Because you swapped out your.
I sold a yellow to make sure that there was enough in there.
Got it. You sold. I'm sorry. You sold.
I had a yellow share. I had a bunch of money because I got nationalized.
Right.
Then I ran a private for a whole bunch of
So
money
you put-
for a while.
I'm sorry. You put 800 of the dollars in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The NT. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that out a little bit.
Alright, so the Transcontinental.
Wait,
So it's gonna go
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I need to.
No, you just were like,
Well, because there's no way I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a token over there.
yeah.
Sean, I need a green token. I need to upgrade one. I have $5 left.
I don't understand what you're asking me.
I need a green tile from the tray.
Okay.
You said
Hand me the
you-
tile.
You said green token.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and green token doesn't
I'm
make
sorry.
any sense.
I need a
You know
green
what?
tile
I'm actually gonna do that.
from the tray.
So for 2 away for $80. There. Now
Dynamic.
it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Yeah, 5, because that's a target city, right?
See,
So
I have to
that's
pick all this.
8.
12.
No, it's 8.
Oh, 8 total.
Yes.
8.
so
That's
I
only
honestly
12.
just going one, throwing that out and adding that in. You have the same route, but this is worth more. 'Cause
Yeah. What do you have? A 5?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You hit the 3 grays. That's less. I mean,
Then a
whatever.
gray.
I
And
mean,
in fact,
it's worth as much
This
as
is
a
a
gray.
50, so
Yeah.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's
It turns out that this is actually just kind of it's pretty good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're saying? Well,
Yeah.
that's 60 instead of 50.
oh yeah. So do that one.
So 1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
4, 5. So 140, 200, 300,
60.
360,
36.
36, and it pays.
I got
That's
one of
weird
those.
that the two of you are running. Oh, but you have an 8 train now. You're paying more.
I got one of those
Tokens
too.
stay.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. What? Do what?
Kyle said that the
Oh.
tokens stay.
The CN? Don't think.
I thought he said closes,
Hmm.
because then
Oh,
we
yeah.
got to roll it all the way back.
Well, just yours, right?
Whose?
Oh, I didn't do anything yet.
Well,
Didn't
you-
it close on? Who
No,
bought
close.
the 8?
Sean.
So it closed on red. Oh, red didn't do anything.
Red built.
So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just yours.
It's
It's
just,
just
and I
you.
haven't done anything yet. So yeah.
Okay.
ceases operation in phase 8.
Ceases operation, not closes. Okay.
What is that? Ceases operation.
So no
It
longer
stops
buys
buying
trains.
trains. It stops
Oh.
buying trains.
Well, because they're infinite numbers.
Because okay, that makes sense.
But
So we did that wrong last time.
I don't know if it mattered.
That kind of matters.
It puts a token here.
That absolutely matters. the
And
idea that it ceases operation doesn't matter, right? You know, it won't burn a train because there's an infinite number.
so then
Who cares?
then I can't go through there.
Right. So then you also
So I gotta
can't
get
go
my
through here.
36 dollars.
So then I'm gonna first of all I'm gonna take that token back.
Yes.
So that was
$80.
$80. 75,
Well, that's disappointing.
$80.
That's disappointing.
Well, I had
Yeah.
a pretty good set of routes
Yeah.
otherwise.
So then instead, all right. So that was 80. So this is
What did
200.
it pay? 36.
Who? Yeah.
200.
I'm putting that back
Okay.
because I took it because he said he was paying,
Well, I am still paying.
but I don't know what you're paying. Oh, it's the same route, right?
I'm sorry. You want a token there?
Yeah.
I'm not certain who has tokens. Red.
Yeah.
So red. Can
I'm not
buy
gonna
tokens.
bother. I don't need to. I also don't have any money.
Right.
I like,
And yellow.
I can't-
guess yellow could go there. Okay. All right.
Oh no, actually,
I'm just.
nah,
I'm just.
I'm not gonna bother.
I can't
Screw
token
it.
there.
Not worried about it. So
I can't
run
actually
5.
take loans
So
token, which you can't do.
1, 2,
Hmm.
3, 4, 5.
It's still
So,
pretty close.
140, 200, 300, 360. So
It's
36.
it's exactly the same as what you had. It's just
30, 36.
But now I'm gonna take it for real.
But now it's
36. Yep.
And you paid. And you
216.
so now it is Blue's turn.
Blue don't got no train.
Gets 62. Oh, I'm not done. Yeah, I was gonna buy a 5/5E.
I think it doesn't say anything. It just says cease
All right.
operation. It's very
I should
non-specific on that topic.
No,
putting this right
no.
where my money is.
To be honest, yeah.
I would
I would
prefer
rather
someone
somebody
check
count
my
it.
math too.
Yeah.
Blue will go back, and then it's just gonna buy one of them 2+2 trains.
Interesting.
I don't have a lot of money, and I can't take more loans, so why?
So that's a,
Like,
again the 2 + 2 is a 2 × 2.
How much total loans can you get?
5.
500.
No, 5
Oh,
loans.
for how much?
225,
225.
But you have to be able, like, you can't
Right.
take a loan.
and then I'll pay off a couple of them loans. I gotta pay the interest on the loans, and then I'll pay off a couple loans. Pay the interest on
Sometimes
the
you
loans,
just want to take a loan.
and then I'm gonna pay off
Mm.
a couple loans. Brown. Blue's done. Brown.
Brown. Let's see. What does brown do? Brown runs.
What can brown do for you?
It's a 6.
Okay.
So probably the
Break all my stuff and shipping.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And it's got
5, 6.
Okay.
Because that's 9 instead of
6.
6.
or
9
7
instead of 8.
and 8, right?
8. So 9, 19, 25, 29, 39. Runs for 39. And it pays.
What's the question?
There's no question.
Yeah, there's no question.
I had a question. No.
Yella.
Did you get money for that?
What do you run for?
39.
39. 78.
Tim, did you get money? You don't have any of those.
I don't have any of those.
Oh, Shazner went to bed. I was like, oh, that Kyle went to bed. Nope. That's somebody
Yeah,
else.
let's see.
I don't need money. Money's for suckers. Just makes you sad.
Yeah.
That's why I'm poor. I'm happy when I'm poor, right? That's a
That's
Thing.
the thing. Oh, hey, you have your health.
that's what you're supposed to say,
You have
right?
your
When
health.
someone loses all their money, go, at least you have your
You
health.
have your health.
Yeah, so I can drink it away. You doing anything?
No. I don't have enough to buy.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think we've established that's
But there's, okay, so 15, 19, 25, 35, 41.
how is it not?
Things keep getting upgraded,
How
right?
is it not 36 like the knit did?
Okay,
I did 39.
I get to
The
5
knit,
and a
though.
6.
The knit?
because he gets a 5 and a 6,
And he
and
got
he
a-
didn't,
he got a
and he got a
4
4 and 5.
No, the knit. This
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, right? Isn't
No.
that what you just ran?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Isn't that what the knit?
No.
Yeah, I ran 5.
Yeah,
One, I have
except
a
that
6.
except that he has a 6.
He is a 6.
Right. So how can it be less than the $36 that the knit is getting?
I thought it said it was more, didn't I?
You did say it was more.
Okay,
15.
well then that's how it
Okay, 5, 15, 19, 25, 35, 41.
Well, that's not the number.
Black
is
runs
this?
for 41.
This is in black.
It's yellow.
This is yellow.
Oh, yellow.
Alright, so hold on.
Yellow runs for all.
So what is
Tim, stop.
Because
What-
you're looking to.
Well, what are the rules for upgrading trains?
You can trade in the train that you have.
Uh-huh.
It counts half value towards the purchase of a new
So
train.
300 and
$25.
325.
How much money do you have?
That's 825.
Okay,
So that's not really good for anything over there.
not
You
really.
could trade it in to get an 8.
No, he doesn't have enough
No.
money. No, he trades it in and has
Eight,
no.
nine,
He
10.
trades it in and it has $820.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was 4.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like,
If he had
like
825, yeah,
Yeah.
good.
like $900 or something.
Next round.
No, because I'm sold out.
So if you
no more
withhold,
money's going in here.
How about a half pay?
Oh.
I'm not going to withhold because
Can't
I have
have
6 shares.
Half
yeah,
pays.
right. So
And so that's
We never do
stock
half pays.
value.
and it doesn't matter because
Can you
there's no
half
shares
pay?
in there. So.
I could have sworn we said there were no half pays.
There might have been half pays, but no double jumps.
Definitely no double and dribble jumps, but I'm pretty sure there were no half pays.
A
'Cause I'm
company
pretty-
may keep all of its earnings, pay earnings as dividends, or pay half dividends.
You may pay half the.
Yes, remember we talked about this. There's half pays and there's magic money because it rounds up. See, look, I didn't think this was important to cover again because we talked about it for like 4 hours last time.
Yeah. Well, I have
I-
forgotten.
Fair, it was 3.5.
Well, and also
Okay.
fair is I forget about half pays
All the time,
98% of
You
the
forget
time.
about half
We really
pays
should
when we
have
say there's half pays, and you
Yes.
go cool, and then it's like
Yeah.
We should have a sign that whenever the
Half pays
game
are
has half pays on, we should have it on. Like
Honestly, we should have
a beer sign.
we should have a sign or like a whiteboard that says, okay, half pays,
Half pays, yes.
half
Pays,
pays,
yeah.
double jumps. No,
what the 5Es
Oh,
do, the double jumps, what all that-
capitalization, whether it's
all those special rules that change.
you want a
from-
whiteboard? We'll put the whiteboard. We'll put it like back here.
Yeah,
like
right.
sliders, right, to cover it up.
Just
like,
say yes, no. Do you need help
Or
with that?
just
Sean?
Like, survey says half pay.
Oh, like the bridge players with their bidding convention cheats. They say I'm doing statement.
If you half pay, you can trade it in and get it traded.
Yeah.
Because you get 500
So I'm gonna
plus.
whatever. I'm gonna half pay.
You're half paying with yellow.
I'm half paying with yellow.
So it currently pays 41.
Right.
That means it's going to pay 20.
21.
21 to
Pay
shareholders.
21.
21 to everybody.
Times 6
All
is
the com-
126.
I'm going to do
$100.
my $42.
and your company gets 205.
It
All
gets
right, I'll put
I'm
the
sorry.
values in.
210.
200 and
Well,
Yeah, we don't deal in fives.
Alright, so given 600,
So that's 45. I owe 3 back. There.
which means I have 100.
Is it 42?
So before doing all of that math, I could have figured some of this stuff out.
Did you?
I could have for tokening.
I only have
Like I could have done the math.
How much money?
I have $190. And I have 1 token.
Okay.
And so, do I want to be a jerk?
Have you ever thought about not being a jerk?
Where
be-
are you
be a
looking
jerk.
at
Well, I mean, I
Right
can
there.
token there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that cuts off all that from everybody.
Well, we just have to build towards it.
You have to build around it. Which is
You got to make an effort, but that's the thing is you got to make an effort.
so I don't necessarily feel like I need to be a dick, but I also don't want somebody else to do it. Like Ian could do it next turn.
No,
Why not?
He doesn't have
You
any
never
money.
know.
I don't. Even, this
You're
has
gonna
the-
run.
but it'll be then it'll be too late. I can't token, right?
Right.
I'll collect some
But
money.
we have 3 other sets of
Right.
operating rounds. And there's 4 shares, there's 6 shares in the company.
There's a bunch of shares in it, but
But why?
But-
Because then
but
that-
why?
Because it cuts off other people's.
okay. So if you're worried that I'm going to do it, then you should definitely do it.
And I have them. There's literally nothing else I'm going to do with this.
Okay, so then do it.
What would you guys do?
Token.
So
Well, unless you need the token
It
somewhere
doesn't-
else, right?
I don't think I do. I mean, that's
Right.
protecting
Yeah,
this
this is the
route.
block. You're not going
And
to
so
go
somebody
up there.
else, this could all get tokened out over here eventually.
Right.
I mean, I was going to, and I didn't. You guys
Right.
pretty much
So,
talked me
so
out.
do it.
We
Well, the thought we didn't think
you
the CN was there.
need it. is-
I didn't say anything.
That's also true. We didn't. We thought the CN was.
We thought the CN wasn't there, so we were talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
And there was a.
Did you need?
Well, no, you were tokened here, or you were going to token there.
No, that's what I say. The only reason I didn't token there at first is because the CN went away.
Right.
And so putting a token there was meaningless.
Right.
And then we rolled it all back.
And now suddenly it is meaningful.
And now it's meaningful again.
How
So
much
I mean, I'm
would-
okay with agreeing that
How
nobody
much
tokens
would it
it,
be
but-
for you to token there?
$200, which I have.
Did you have $200 before you collected any money? That was right.
Yes, because then I would have had the money to buy the train anyway.
So then,
So how about we don't token there?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
okay. Like, do we
A
need
gentleman's
The
agreement.
gentleman's
all right.
agreement. There will be
a
no
token there?
token.
Oh.
I'm
I'm going to
a
start
rogue.
another company just so
Now,
I can put a token.
I'm a rogue.
I would not be upset if Red tokened there, though.
But,
To be honest, right? Because that's...
So you said you were going to token there. I didn't say
Yeah.
anything because I
Yeah.
wanted to token there. So I didn't try to talk you out of it.
Yeah.
I was going to let you. You came up to that on your own. But I'm like, well, I should. I wouldn't. I was thinking about tokening there. So if we say we're not going to token there, then I'm fine not tokening.
You token there, and I'll token there.
What, I token here, then you token there?
No, then I token there. Then yellow is still given the root.
Token fight.
Right, because I want yellow to make the money. Right, I'm invested in yellow.
Because
So I want to see yellow make money.
4, 8, 12, 16. So
Yeah.
I got a 6 train, which goes currently that way. And then I'm going to get
With who? Yellow?
yellow. So I'm fine saying we're not going to token there.
Let's just not token
I won't be a jerk. I won't token there. For that reason. But for $600, I'm going to get 2 plus 2.
There you go.
And I still have the money to do that other thing. But I didn't have $400 extra dollars.
Yellow ran, right?
Yellow ran.
Okay, so we're good.
And
And you paid half, and you
and
still
it
got
still-
over. So you were.
All right, so you paid half.
Yes.
Right, and we did that.
Yes.
we did.
Everything's good.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Tim.
All right. So I just have a 5, but because of that token decision, I think my best route is still through there. 1, 2.
No,
3,
no,
4,
you don't
5.
run through here.
You're right, I don't. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I can't do.
You can't do that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 almost
Yes.
certainly is my best choice. I am going to do my crazy upgrade that you talked me out of because it was stupid at the time,
At the time.
because Toronto was a much better one. but going that way I think helps me in the future.
Okay.
So I go 31 is what I pay.
That's what I put it at.
Damn it, that's not enough to get me to keep my shares going up. Let me find a better route.
Just buy a new train. It'll be fine.
But see, I want it. See, it just seems like that 70 is
Yeah,
better.
that's better than. The thing is, you're picking up a 20, which is garbage.
No,
And then-
my current route is 1, 2, 3,
right.
4.
If you
5,
try and go
6.
around, which is what you did, you're gonna have to go through that right now.
Right.
Which is no good.
Which is no good at the moment.
Right.
But when I buy a 5+5 train, then it's great.
Yeah, I agree. That's true. But right now, where we live,
Yeah.
I only live in the present.
But
No,
I
you
really,
can have
I'm. It's like
Yeah.
$200 that I'm missing by not jumping up. What can I do?
Yeah, what do you do, man?
The numbers just don't work.
The numbers don't lie.
So that's what I run. I pay 31.
Yeah.
I like it.
186.
And what's 4? 14.
124.
125. I do have some ones. Okay, with that I have $1,500, so I will buy a 5+5E.
So we have one set of ORs after this?
There's a stock round, and then 3 OR.
3 ORs.
Okay, that was green.
Now it's
black.
green, and it doesn't.
It stays there.
God damn it.
No. I understand. This is very disappointing too.
Black.
Well,
what
that's because it's most.
Jesus.
Its value is that it's way up there.
Right. I mean, you still have a fairly significant lead over your nearest competitor.
1,
But
2,
Did you?
3,
Oh, you bought a train. Okay.
But I said I don't have enough of these things, so I just don't.
7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Do you want to count that? Do we just give you a whole bunch of money?
Damn it, that's
Seven,
$300 I'm
12,
missing in
7,
buying.
12, 22,
22,
26, 32, 42,
Mm-hmm.
46, 52.
And then you have a 5?
Yeah.
You can't run on like any of that line down there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can hit this one. You can bounce off that. It's a little bit more.
Yeah, alright.
So 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So the other one was just a straight.
It's just this line.
Straight line all the way through there.
Okay.
So that's 4, 14, 18, 23, 28.
So I had 8, and then I had 20.
So that's 80.
8.
80 times 6 is 480.
Mhm.
480. Company gets 60. And that's 395.
Not quite there.
None of that. None of having any of that doesn't add up to 1,000.
Okay. You
That's-
should move and flip. I got a bit for my turn. I actually have a whole turn before my
All
turn.
right.
I don't get any money on this. I don't get a good goddamn.
Now the 5 and the 5E can run on the same route.
That is not true.
No.
That's a different game.
That's 22
Okay.
where the E's run on the same route.
Yes.
So, all right.
You just get a bunch of.
You
awesome-
count any 5 cities on the route. You
Right.
make a route.
But it's still,
But
but, it still
you make a
counts as
route,
running on the
no
road.
doubling. No double using track. Pick 5
Right.
cities.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, just
Right.
double all your grays, right?
Well, because I might have to. I gotta build that track. So I need to pay $20
Well, I'm sorry, why do you need to build that track?
because I want to be able to use these two. I still want to be able to run.
Oh, you need another
For my
route
other
between
tra-
those
for my other
three or
train,
five.
right,
Right,
so-
for your other train.
So for 20, bucks. Can I have a gentle yellow?
No, we don't build yellows anymore.
I don't even know.
They're out of yellows, huh?
Yeah, we're out of yellows.
Right.
And $20 seems
Exorbitant.
childish.
Right. So now this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. Where to get? Oh, because I'm using that already. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, voting
Yeah.
40s.
I can't get around that. Well, I could. Ooh, what's this? How much is that? It's 40. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. All right, so we'll just do the regular 5.
Never buy tokens.
So 160, 200, 250,
You want some? You sure?
29,
I've
29.
been tearing it off. It's-
Whatever. Huh?
So
whatever.
the 5 runs for 29.
Want to tear me off the chunk?
16, 20, 25,
I'll
29.
eat whatever, really.
Okay.
Put this in you.
So go ahead and put 29.
Right? And then the 5-5E, so it picks 5 cities and doubles them. So
As long as there's no
200.
doubling track, yes.
200, 20, 28, 40, 60,
You're doing it the hard way, but yeah.
720.
Yeah, 72 plus whatever
72.
you got.
72 plus 29.
101.
101.
Hey, that's where I was last time. 101.
Are you paying?
Half pay. Half pay.
101.
Withhold.
With
Buy
all,
a second 5 plus 5E.
and then
Oh my God.
and
no.
then you'd be making 150, right? 180. Something
Right.
like that.
Ugh.
I think
No,
at this
it's-
point maybe you
Just
just
gonna-
want to run.
Just gonna
Running
run
out
pay.
of ORs, I don't think
101 times
investment in
5.
capital makes sense.
101 times 6.
So what you're paying?
This game's weird.
This game is weird.
Yes.
Because I have a share of that.
You gotta share that.
606.
No, I put my.
Oh, you already got it. Okay.
That's why I asked if he was going to pay.
605,
Yeah, I took my money.
606.
This one is weird.
And
So
then
somebody
it gets
said,
200
so
$2.
Clearclaw said that 1761. His comment was like the thing with the boats, the canal phase, is apparently to determine the value of the privates or something. And then it's this, like it's like a preamble, and then you play one of these.
Well, it's brass, right? You play the canal phase,
You play the
and then you play the other.
But you
phase.
play it's by the same guy that did this. That's why it has a similar.
Alright, red.
Can I get the green tiles?
Oh,
Yeah, that's right, baby.
God.
What?
Everybody's running multiple trains
I'm not running multiple
with
trains. I don't want
multiple.
What's
So
what you
it
did
just
last
takes
time?
forever.
Yeah.
trains. You guys are
There are times when that's where
You
it is.
guys
Your
are
companies are up to you,
I know.
and then
And
everybody
I do
like,
my thing, and then everybody.
you guys are whiners.
I get big runs in the future, so I want to start counting.
But you're like, I don't care about the future. I want to know about now.
I haven't figured out how to get one of the 5 plus 5E trains.
No, it helps if nobody buys your stock for a real long time.
Yeah. And
A
being
token
able to
that- a
trade
token.
in
Yeah,
versus-
I'm gonna. Yeah. I can't believe you guys bought so much of my that cream. I mean, granted, because I never would have been able to get this if you guys hadn't bought that stock.
Well, it was right at the right price point. Is the thing,
Yeah.
and it looked like it was going to run well because you had some war chests there. You were heading for a
I
name.
mean, it had more trains.
It did. It did.
Like, I'm done with my company.
Yeah.
Done with my company. So it's other people's companies. And Tim's is super expensive.
Mine are really expensive.
Again,
I would
yeah.
have liked you guys to have invested in it.
I hate to say it, but I still want to see you win because I want to know that if my
Right,
strategy,
you want to,
because that was my
16,
strat. That's
right.
you did exactly
20.
what I did.
and I think
30.
I take it back.
16?
You did do something different though.
what did I do?
Yeah.
I tried to
16,
get that
22.
double run to Detroit
22.
first
32,
because I had the private,
36.
so I wanted to capitalize that.
41,
But
45. 1,
that
2,
private is
3,
dog shit.
4, 5,
It's-
6,
It's
7,
nothing.
8.
$10? No, it's not.
Well, early on, I mean, early money is better. But you're right.
Yeah, I'm like,
Planning to do
It-
that.
it's a better run
I was
than
like,
you know.
Yeah.
But
What did I add? 12 or something?
if I move that, if I'm there,
No,
I'm in
4.
so much
4?
better shape.
Yeah,
Oh.
16 to 20. Anyway,
Because that's
Yeah,
where and
I'll
that's where I
I'll
was.
pay that.
Yeah,
Nobody's
it was a.
it doesn't matter.
It looked weird. It was like
I just
bam,
made
bam,
a token
They
mistake
were
2.5
too expensive
hours
for
ago,
what they're-
and now I'm just.
Mulligan.
I needed to put a bunch of money into
no,
it.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I would
mean,
use my mulligan and switch my token back to there when I bought that, so you need to rerun the last.
It wouldn't matter.
16
because
hours.
I'd rather have all of it than you have less.
Do I have any
whatever.
stock in red?
Um,
no, I do not.
No, nobody does.
You
So,
ran for how much?
45.
Nice. Nice.
So in VA, well, you watch the place, right? We get to the end. So
Yeah.
there's like the last set of ours, and we're like, we bought all the shares available. So it's like, do I start another company? Like it's gonna go back one and then forward two? I mean, but it's what else am I gonna do with the money?
What else am I going to do with this money?
It's
Well,
a net positive like $110 or something,
Yeah.
but you're like,
it's like Dunphy. What else are you going to do with your hands?
Brown.
Oh, hooray. Let's see. Does Brown do anything? No, Brown just runs. So 39. Unless something changed.
Yeah, we haven't really
3,
upgraded anything.
4, 5. One. Oh, because I can't go through.
You can't
1,
go through.
2, 3, 4, and then
I think we
Five,
decided.
six.
Five, and then
I think we decided
Five,
5,
five,
6.
No,
6.
5, 6, right?
Yeah, because that's 10.
5,
That's-
6.
oh, yeah,
that's
that's 10.
That's
That's
more.
So 10,
more better.
20, 26, 30,
40.
40. Runs for 40.
Yeah, it was
Somebody-
39 last time, so
Yep.
now it's 40.
40. And it pays.
Wow.
40.
I wish we could get a copy of 1880. Everybody talks about how great it is. But it's difficult to get hold of that one for a price that I'm willing to pay.
What are they? A couple $100?
1817.
It's just out. Yeah, it's like out of print. It's like there was one on the BGG market for like 325 euros.
Oh, that's too many. That's too
It
many.
was
Too many
something-
of the wrong.
There's too many of
It's
them.
blue.
Oh shit, it's blue. Blue runs.
You have a 2 plus 2.
I have a 2 plus 2, so that's 14, and that's 16. So I'll run that, and it's 32.
It's not bad. For
This
Yeah,
is the-
that's awesome.
yeah, like,
Have you figured out your best yellow route yet? Because that's complicated.
Well, it's a 6. I mean, the 6 just goes that way.
Oh, and then a 2
And
plus
then
2,
2 plus 2
is
is.
just right there.
Yeah.
All right, then.
I mean, it's
I
not.
guess it's not that
It's
complicated.
not. So this is the.
Well, the 6 is probably where it was last time, right?
Yes. And not that. So that's and then the 2 plus 2 is just another 14.
It seems like things have gone up, right? Because Brown did basically
so it's-
just run.
So that's 15, 19, 25, 35, 41.
oh,
Okay. 41 and then
What?
another.
And then
No,
another,
that's in chat.
another
Oh,
28
we screwed up again.
no.
because
Yeah.
I mean I can't get
So 41 and 28 puts you at 69.
because that's what the 2 plus 2 is. Pick 2 cities.
It's a 2 train
2 train.
double.
Doubled.
2
Yeah,
by
2
2.
times 2.
It's a
2 by 2.
So that puts you at 69.
All right, 69.
who is this?
Does
Oh,
it
I
pay?
know this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 69 times 6.
414. You would have never gotten that.
I didn't even try.
Okay. I did it, the calculation 2 times 69. I got 12 and 828. So
I'm not sure what.
both of those are wrong.
Have you considered getting a calculator that works? Like this, Tim? This was $7.
Yeah, I don't. Well,
I know that your calculator can also make phone calls.
Yes. yeah, that was kind
All
of.
right, so we are in a stock round. Tim has
It's-
priority deal.
It's 300 euros if you want.
So
a copy, and it ships out
I'm
of
buying
China.
a knit for 220.
All right, I'm buying an NYC for 270.
I can't really help you out there.
I'm gonna buy a C&O for 165.
I'm gonna buy a knit because they seem to be nice. How much is it?
220.
$220.
And that's.
Sold out.
And the yellows are sold out.
200. Black is not sold out.
I have change.
I have whatever.
Okay.
So you just went right.
Yep.
So I'm buying that black for 270.
Black can buy another train. I have like all this money in it.
You gotta upgrade your 5 into it.
I got
A
6
new thing.
more stock certificates to buy, but nothing.
Nothing looks all that great.
330 for a green.
Right? Yeah, you guys can.
Tim, you didn't buy anything? Oh, you bought the black.
I bought the black.
Okay. Go ahead, Sean.
Green. Oh, no, you
Sorry.
No, I fat fingered the
Fail boat. So what do I got left?
Money.
Oh, this is useless.
How
I've
much?
got like
You can't buy anything.
340. So
Oh.
I can buy.
A thing.
I can
Right.
buy one thing.
Right.
I could buy maybe 2 shares of blue, but that
There's
really
2 shares
doesn't.
of blue.
Hey, they make money.
They make money.
They're
You buy
different.
another couple shares, it's gonna make more money. I'm just gonna buy another 2 plus 2, and then it's gonna run this one. It'll make like twice as much money.
2 shares of blue,
Yeah, I mean if you
as opposed to 1 share of brown.
buy 2 shares of blue, it'll run for like 60.
All right,
Or
give me
not.
blue.
Maybe don't believe me. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. Buy brown.
Brown.
Buy brown. Who you buying it from? Me or him? Don't trust me.
165. I don't trust
I don't know.
you.
I don't want you to be like, I bought your share and then you lied to me. 'Cause
I think more is better, so
Alright.
I have to buy a share of
Green.
I think that Tim Moore is better. I think it's more better good. I'm gonna pass.
Green.
one more. All right. Well, here's. I need 10 back because I don't have the change for that.
Okay.
How is everybody keeping buying stuff? I thought I was.
I had a ton of money.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
I
helps
still
to
have
have.
a-
but aren't we
5.
limited on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm at
16.
16.
16, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11. See, I just.
15. I can buy 1 more stock.
There's no blacks.
This
no
is
yellows.
actually kind of interesting.
I'm gonna buy some of my Great Western for 200.
Great Western Trail.
Pass.
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 God, that's so fast. Look at that.
Who bought the last one? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Last-
You still got money?
This is not my money. This
Oh,
is-
but you're stock tech. All right.
Yes.
I still have money.
And I have money, but I'm stock type.
No, I'm stock type.
Oh, then never mind.
16.
Yes,
10,
16.
12, 14.
16 pieces of paper.
So, I think
All right.
that with our 2 recent plays of this, the conversion is much better. You can get more paper out. I think that's
I converted twice. I didn't merge any of them.
yeah. And I merged. I just wanted to
Did
do it
you
different.
merge?
But it's
once
still
and
interesting because
convert
I
once?
misplayed my toe right,
Yes.
so I'm not certain.
I
Okay.
wonder then. If,
All right. So does
All right,
anything
hold
go
on,
up when it's all?
Yeah.
What? I want to talk about this more.
Sure, sure,
No, I wonder because you're talking about converting here and getting more shares. I wonder then because the problem is if you start a miner and run it for a long time and then merge with something low, you rocket the value up real high and it's hard to get a bunch.
Right.
What if you just merge a bunch down here?
You're right. Yeah.
What if you just merge like 3 of them at 50 or something? I mean, it ends up being like 100. You know.
Well, 3 of them, yeah.
But it's hard.
Because-
It's hard to do that
But if
because
if you start 2 companies in the first round at 100, you know, at
And
the
run
50,
them
and
with
then
the
run them
twos?
for a little bit, and then merge them, and they get a big jump.
right.
But I don't know.
But they didn't have any money. So you're,
The order is
So you're
important.
merging and you get two trains, so it doesn't run big.
Okay.
But
there's a lot of things going on.
but if it's cheap enough and
Mhm.
we've run it for a while
Right.
to get. But the problem is because they didn't have any money, you don't have any big. They didn't run big as private, so
Right.
they weren't filling up your stockpile.
Yeah. Okay.
So you need to start it up high to get those big runs to make. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. It's like Sean said, it's a weird game. Okay. Is green sold out?
Green is sold out.
Is black sold out?
Yes.
Is natural?
Yes.
Red is not. But brown is not.
Blue is not.
Blue is. Yes,
Blue
it is.
Oh, look at you. And yellow is.
All right.
Blue is?
Yeah, Sean and Tim bought some. Oh no, there's two over there. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there's two more blues. You want to buy some more blues, Tim?
I have $8.
Okay.
So
I forgot that Tim
use all
sold
your
those a million years ago. Or Tim sold one and Sean sold one. All right, very good.
Okay, so we have 3 ORs,
Yes.
right?
Green,
So green.
the biggest green.
So I have a 5 and 5e, and I'm about to buy a second 5 and 5e. So this is very complicated. But I believe what I want to do is 1, 2, 3, 4 to get those grays.
Wait. I'm sorry. I want to come back to that.
1, and then it's a 5, right? I can run as far as I want to.
Yeah. So if you're doing the grays, you're like 1, 2, right?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
So that puts
Yep.
me at
What's that? Just add it up straight, and then we'll double
yes, 22, 32, 37. So it'll be doubled because that's my 5e.
it. Right.
74. Okay, and then I have another 5, which I can't do there. It'll have to be this 1. Oh, I do want to upgrade. I need a
Where you looking?
brown dip right there. Sorry.
No,
You do it. But it lets me. So with my 5, I go 1, 2 because I can't take that route. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
So that'll be 11, 12, 16, 23.
What if Tim, instead of doing this, because you're taking a dip as a stop, right?
Yeah, but
If you put a green here so that it hooks back, so you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like that solution better. And it's a.
That's the one nearest to you in the middle.
This
Nope, I'm sorry. What was it? Was a straight? Yeah, that one.
That one.
Just like that.
All right, very nice. So that's 16, right?
Yeah, you hit all three of those.
16, 27. Is that different than what I had before?
It was a couple less
Yeah, it was
before.
good, yes.
So 7. You said 27.
Yes.
Right? So 27.
Right. So I'm paying that.
It's almost like you guys are running similar train values and stuff and whatever. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know why.
I don't know
That's
why
all
you're
the
using
company
it.
money, right?
So
Yes.
606 is what I get.
Because his company shares for $330.
Start this process.
There's a shitload of money right
Hey,
here.
that moves up.
Well, am I glad I bought 2 shares of that?
Okay,
We should get
and
your money
now
I'm sad you brought 2
You
shares
should
of that.
get your money if you guys haven't got your money.
Which is how
$101.
much?
$101.
101 for every green.
202. Is that your
Did you want me
money?
to help you?
This is my personal money.
There
You
go.
can tell because it's over there and not somewhere else.
So I have 1,200
Yeah.
plus a bunch. I am going to trade this 5 in for another 5 plus 5e,
Wow.
which will add 27 to my runs. So that's what 550, right? Is what I get. So I get half of that.
Yeah.
Which is 275.
Yes.
So 275. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So
I have provisionally set your value to 27 more than you ran now.
Yes.
So now we don't have to do it again.
right, unless something goes
Well,
up.
stop doing stuff and we'll be fine.
I don't think I'm running
Just-
all browns and
yeah.
grays, so I think I'm
Who's
good.
black is next? Sean,
I ran for.
you're in for 80 last time, according to the thing that it's being on 80.
Imagine it being any different
Okay.
because
That's-
I had my 8 and 5.
Okay.
What's different is I get some money now.
So I do that again.
Okay.
So 480.
So you run the same thing?
Yeah.
At
80.
80.
164. Trade in my 8. So a 5e, 5 plus 5e is going to be more than 8. Because it's
Probably.
basically
Yeah.
10
Yes.
as opposed to 8.
No,
It-
no, no. Not, I thought you were taking. You thought you were trading the
No.
five
No,
in.
the 8.
Why?
Because
The money.
this is 1250,
Right.
Okay.
which is
Look, I'm
not
telling you.
1500.
All right.
I mean, I would much prefer.
Yeah, that's why I was like, "What are you doing, Sean? You're doing it wrong."
So I trade that in. You can go over there. And then
No, it's
plus 500. Now
I'm glad we don't have to bust the bank. In this
Oh,
game.
now we have to change your value. That's gonna be different now. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna have to calculate
That one.
the nit.
What if the two of you just ran the same thing all the time?
Yeah.
With the same trains.
Hey,
Nothing.
it's just so it's gonna stay the same, right?
101. Okay.
Did it?
I don't know.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing
got, nothing
upgraded.
got up.
Nothing that
I
you
mean,
run on up. Tim did
You
something.
can't even
over-
make a gray there.
Tim did a thing over
I
here.
did. Yeah. So unless you're doing something there,
It's probably
Yeah, it's gonna be
probably
the
the same. I like the idea of leaving it the same because it's a lot counting.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, no upgrades have happened.
No.
101.
Tim. $101 for the natural. The bank breaking is a condition.
but we just keep putting money back in.
There's all this
Yeah.
money, so it's
All right. Red.
red. Yeah.
I moved him.
Mmm. Oh, I need to upgrade this into like a K or some nonsense. I was hoping that we had one over here. Yes.
I think I should be up here. Does anybody disagree with that?
Why?
I think I'm 2 ahead of
No,
you.
you're- I was buying at 330.
Mhm. We bought at 330.
And then it moved to 360, and then it should have
And then
taken a
I
jump
think
to
I've
400.
got up here with this next one. Okay. But was he really just 2 behind me? It was hard to tell because they
Yes.
You kept not moving.
Well, yeah, you didn't take.
I not moved once.
Yes,
but,
and that wasn't. Yeah,
so
he
that
wasn't
was the
good.
difference. Yeah.
Okay, so then red runs for 46.
I don't have it.
I mean, I would have bought some of those,
I know I priced him really high. That's not.
but also I bought.
I mean, you bought other stuff that's better, so it's no. That's no big deal. Oh, it also gets 230. I gotta pay off some of this loan. I gotta pay this loan interest for $25, and then I got $600. Give me one of them 2+2Es. 2+2s, baby. I'm done. Oop. That. Okay. Brown.
So Tim last time had 12
Sure,
shares,
this is
which was 25% more than the rest of us.
4.
I
We
mean,
ran-
we've done
We
better
ran
this
our
game.
privates deeper,
Fine.
and there was more money because
I did
of the
worse.
conversion rather than
I did way worse this time, but that's fine.
What's your company, Tim? The green.
39.
It says right there. See? Oh, there it is.
Runs for 39.
But this is who?
Brown.
Brown.
So it runs for
39.
Oh, I totally should have picked some of those. Holy garbage.
His face. You
You
could have bought into red, man.
his face. He's
Hmm.
like, Like,
And
but he's got.
But he'll do something,
Yeah,
right?
he's got.
going to
He'll
buy.
do something.
Like I bought into those.
He's gonna buy one of the 5+5s across. Oh, but now the math is different. It was so great when it was just
Why
everything
did
was
you
the
do
same.
Well, I'm thinking.
Oh, but now-
Hold on.
Ah.
I'm thinking about it, right? Because I
Well-
can either buy a 2+2 train,
Mhm.
or
which lets you do that, right?
right.
There's 2 ORs left.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a 2+2
Oh,
train.
okay. I was like, the only reason I was
Yeah,
like, why are you doing
I
that? The
think-
math is the same. It's perfect.
So buy that.
Yeah, at this point, major, you know,
Well, because I would have had two companies
Right.
running
Running
a large
a
train
right.
and a 5+5E.
Right.
And you just have to decide.
But I
which
would
would
have
have
to
been good,
lose
but
an
you'd
OR.
have to lose an OR to do it.
If
So.
we had
Does
another
yellow
set of
do anything
rounds,
different?
yeah, I would
Yeah,
still-
yeah, no, right. If we were still in the,
No,
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
It runs for what it runs.
69.
That is so crappy.
Yellow.
Why is it so crappy?
Yellow
Sean?
runs for
Just looking at-
69.
There's like people.
Why
like
did I buy
4
two
rows
of
down.
those?
People like 4 rows down.
So what was it? 16.
That's what I said. I said
69 times 6.
Oh. Oh, you're asking me for a number, not just 414. That's what it was last time, and I was like, there ain't no way you're figuring this out. You guys are dumb getting money.
Yeah, we got one.
Blue is gonna run, but it's gonna half pay. So it pays $16. Hey, shut up.
Why,
What do you care?
so you're gonna buy?
I'm gonna buy another train. That's why.
Stop.
I thought-
told you to buy brown.
I told you to run. Yeah, I told you to buy brown too.
He did. He did. Tell
I
me.
could buy one brown or two of those. So that's
you
the
get
question.
one
If he
alarm,
gets if he gets half,
Well, next time, Tim, it's gonna run for 64 next time because I'm gonna run that and then I'm gonna run
Yeah.
that.
right. And also,
I just look. I got.
as long as two of these, I still am.
Yeah.
You know,
It'll be fine. Anyway, I pay out half.
I was hoping.
I'm sorry. I
was hoping I was giving
I'm
you enough money to do
$50
what you needed to
I'm
do.
$50 short,
You
Tim.
can't take another loan.
I can't take it. I have a train. I can't take another loan. I can't do anything.
Brown's gonna full pay.
I was a
all
little.
around.
32. So I get $32. Okay, right. So it cost me $32. I don't think that's the thing that's going to cost me.
Trains turned into
Yes.
the bank pool.
If I lose by less than $30.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, oh wow, there's an 8
So
in there.
there,
8s are unlimited. That doesn't mean anything.
Probably with the 5.
there's a
There's a
5,
there's a 5.
There's a 5.
which is interesting, but
Oh, but I
honestly,
could buy because the 5 is in there, I can actually buy a 5 with 550.
You know,
I don't
I
need to half pay.
you don't need to
When
half
did
pay,
that
so
happen?
you could pay out another.
When did this
32.
whole
Right,
No, that's not mine. I didn't turn that in. I turned in an 8.
I just did. I
Okay, so
traded
that
a
5
5
is
in
not
for
in
5
there last stock round.
Yeah, that's correct. It was. I just
It's
did.
this round. Yeah.
Okay,
Is
So
the
then
5
I will
going to
not-
pay out more than the 2 plus 2?
because that would have been worth starting.
It's going to be
another
close,
company.
isn't it?
Oh, for the 5.
Because
If the 5 had
it
been in
needs
there,
to-
I
if
would have started
it's-
the other company.
If it needs to be 32, if it's not 32, then it's not worth running. It'll be better to get a 2 plus 2. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 16, 22, 26,
36.
36.
36.
So it's already better just by
So
itself.
it's better. So I should not I should full pay and then just buy the 5 trim.
All
Maybe
right,
you should half pay.
I get another $32.
Always half pay. Do I have shares?
Nope.
Half pay. Like, look, this is easy.
35.
32.
I have the CPR. Do you have the CPR?
I do the CPR.
I have, you're the only person who has any shares.
And
Yeah.
you're buying this 5. And this goes up. That's the other thing.
Yes, this is a stock.
Half pay at 160 was not going to be enough to make it go up.
So now we're into
OR2. All right. I've been counting alternate routes. I believe my 128 is the best. So
Alright, so is anybody making changes?
I'm trying to figure out how much more money I'm going to
Okay,
have.
so-
now I'm gonna have a change.
Alright, so do we want to just take money again?
Yeah, we'll just take money again. We won't take money the final round.
what you mean math?
Yeah,
between
yeah.
Well, there's going to be a couple changes here, so we'll do. So Tim, you get 128, which everybody should get some money on that.
Yeah, 128 on the green.
It's 256.
56.
Damn it! I want to grab that. We need some 5s and some 100s. 500s and 100s. Sorry.
That's
When I said 5s, that was imprecise.
yeah. You
I mean,
gave
whatever. You can have.
40,
whatever. Yeah, I'm not taking that.
I mean,
money.
we're not.
Well, I mean, I get paid 760, so I need that.
This is
You need a fair bit of cash. Did you move and flip, Tim?
I have not.
You should move and flip, and then you should. So if you move and flip, you're going to be like this.
Yes.
Or you'll be on 440.
I'll be on 4.
Then you symbol up.
And let's not give it to the company. Let's give it to me, since I just did it.
Yeah. No. So the bank breaking doesn't matter now. Once an 8 train is purchased,
Once
you
the
play it
train
out.
is purchased, right?
If you break the bank before the 8 train is purchased, then you do some different
Then
stuff. Black, what are you doing here? Anything? Has anything changed? You got money.
something changed, right? You traded your 8 for a.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you have a different.
So black is totally different.
But if we run this, so 1 till what I hit 1 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, you could add in the 60, right?
I'm not sure what you're
Just
hitting.
do all the grays.
Are
Right?
you doing?
Yeah. 7.
So
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is
Okay.
is 5 grays,
So
right? So
17.
7.
23, 33, 39,
39.
78.
78.
And then you also have a 5 train, right?
Which is.
And I just ran kind of that way.
Yeah, which was like 1, 2,
Two,
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
So
14, 18,
28.
23, 28.
28.
So I had 20, so 106. Do I get one of those?
This is black.
John, how many do you have?
6.
636. The NT, the national train.
So
Run
it should be the same, right?
101.
101.
I got you, Sean.
I'm not even bothering putting money in the company. Well, I can't. Right.
Yeah, yeah. It's the brown gets some, but
Right, but I'm not even gonna.
Red needs the token there, so it can run that. So then I'll just add 32 to what it ran. So 78. Red's done. Will you move and flip ready, please? Thank you.
brown.
71. Because 39 and then doubling these two, which is another 2, which is another
Another 32.
32. So,
Yep.
so runs for 71, and it pays.
Sean, did you get money for brown?
Yes.
Yellow does its run.
Yeah.
Can't believe I invested heavily in that. I'm going to complain about that every single time.
What is the worst running company? No, it's not. Blue is.
69.
Because blue runs for 68.
69 times 6. 414.
414. You'll never figure that out. Why this keeps happening.
40.
45 by 07. And that was yellow. And then finally blue.
And then finally blue runs for 408.
How much?
No, it runs for 68.
It's
I
like
get- I get-
408.
I get
Jesus.
408.
Yeah, 408. All right, I'm glad I bought 2 shares of that.
There you go.
Aisle 14 back. Okay,
I'm
and we
making,
can math that last one
That's
out.
it?
I make enough money to manage these loans without any problem.
So that's it.
All right, Jeremiah.
Okay.
Do you have any CPR?
No.
Do you have any CNR?
Yes.
Um,
2.
Okay, I don't need yes or no's. I just need numbers.
Oh, 2.
CNO.
0.
The GTR 0 because that's not in the game. NYC.
2.
NIT.
Oh, I have to pay off some more.
6.
GWR
6.
and IR.
2.
Yeah, and you are at 18 total shares.
Yep.
Tim CPR.
CPR None.
CNR,
6.
CNO,
2.
GTR 0, NYC,
1.
NIT,
2.
GWR,
0.
and then IR.
2.
You're at 15 total shares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And then,
13, 14.
so count total number of shares, not pieces of paper.
Like symbols.
Well, I only have one double, so it'd be 13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You
10,
gave me 2 of
11, 12,
something that I
13.
don't have.
So no CPR, 6
No.
CNR, which is yours.
Right.
CNO, you had 2?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I did. But it wouldn't have mattered because that was the GTR, which is not in the game.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So the GTRs are 0.
Alright, we have one round. So the CPR is last run.
The CPR's last round is 78.
The CNR.
I don't know which one that is.
That last run is 128.
Yes.
I need to put colors. CNO.
68.
GTR is out.
NYC.
106.
6. The NIT.
101.
The GWR.
I don't know which one that is.
Brown.
Great Western.
71.
71.
71 and 69 for yellow.
And these all go up 1, right? We got one more run to do here.
All right. Final share price of the CPR.
He's,
Okay,
hold on, he's
we're
moving them.
everything needs to bump up 1. So
Okay.
Yes, everything we bumped up after winning the stock round, right?
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah, we did that. So, okay, so
CPR is red.
Yes.
270.
CNR.
490.
God, that's so much money.
Mhm.
The CNO.
220.
220.
The GTRs.
Why do you
0.
keep saying
Because
that?
it's like
it's on there.
I just
It's
have
a,
a template.
it's a
right?
reflex. I can't stop it.
NYC.
400.
NIT.
330.
GWR.
Brown, right?
Brown.
270.
And IR.
245.
All right, so I am currently winning with stock value. 7,700. Jeremiah 7,508. Tim has 6,280. Ian with a gentleman's 3,974.
I am quite the gentleman, I agree. I already got my money, I'm ready.
37, 39.80. Ian?
1526.
10.
2424.
And Jeremiah.
35-15. Sean wins.
So I had 11,680. Jeremiah had 10,023. Tim had 8,704.
Yeah, so that was way behind.
Ian with the gentleman's 5,500.
Yes. I had a first game score.
I don't know if that would have mattered. I think what I needed was a better timing. I needed to
Oh,
put that token there, but I needed the train timing to be a little different too. Because
You
then I
made
had
a
some
big
big
comeback. Because that one turn where you're like, when Ian
Yeah,
when
well,
it moved in front of you,
it
it didn't really knock you down. too much.
Still learning to read the game.
So honestly,
You know how many times I've overextended myself?
but
like
you
that?
you merged at one point. I was going to say merging isn't good. Merging is not good to do. Is the only thing you do. It was this high
Well,
value.
I
merge
built
that
this
did.
particular. I mean, that's
Right.
the reason I was able.
Right.
That's why I
and you were able
started
to-
so low with that other company.
Right. So then you
know,
could
I was
run
like-
that and then merge and get
Right, because
and
you're
get
like
your
up
3
for
trains going. I think that
And I don't want to exceed stock value.
I think that 2 train merge is not what you want to do.
What do you want? 3 train merge?
You want multiple merge, right? Because the price is only double, right?
Right.
And then you automatically get those bigger shares to start with,
wow.
with more trains.
So my plan was to try to convert, to get a good early company and just run it. But it's the timing. So I was like, he was making a bunch of money, And you're getting 50% of it.
Yeah, that
so
was interesting.
I intentionally didn't convert or
Right.
merge until I knew I could buy shares in the thing that I bought.
Right.
Because if you do it and you get 2 shares, you're like, all right,
I think
well,
that's right. I think that late convert is pretty.
But then going 40% to, I lost 50, getting half the money, and my company getting half the money to like 40, 60, or whatever.
Right.
So it wasn't really
Yeah.
that bad.
I liked what you were doing. I thought that was
It
gonna
was
work.
fun.
I really did. I
It was just hard getting the money. Doing
You
the
spent
conversion
a-
early was rough.
Do you think maybe you spent too much too fast on track? Because you were spending every round.
It's
That's
the
$20, right?
no. I actually only did it a couple times. I only did it like
Oh.
3 times.
You spent a bunch on tokens.
Yeah, there was.
So
I bought
that's
that because it was like I started there, but it's like if I get here, then because this is a 3-stop. Because I was like, if I can get there, that's a 3-stop to get the 80 early,
Right.
right?
So
Like
yeah,
I ran
and
the minor, it was like, oh, it's 170. That's awesome.
Yeah,
But
but
then-
that's pretty good. But I mean, late in the game, this is
Right.
a better
It's
run.
good
so-
early and then bad late.
It's not bad late.
Bad,
It's just
it's
it's
not
really
the
out of
best,
the
right.
way.
It's-
The
yes,
thing is, like
yeah.
you're running a 5 and you're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're like, okay, 1. Oh, there's garbage out here. You have to go around things.
Well, but then nobody else got through it.
Right.
It was just you.
Nobody even tried.
I mean, like, yeah, because otherwise we would be running, like if an 8 or something, you'd run and hit
Mhm.
that.
Does anybody ever go here?
Nope.
It's garbage.
Yep. I mean, it's as good. It's slightly worse than the Maritime provinces because it starts at 20. It's as good as Maine.
We had one major. that we
Maybe in
didn't
a 6-player game or something.
What's
where
that?
there's
start.
just-
Well, we had one major we didn't start.
I did that thing. I did that thing where you start the major in that spot where everybody's built all the track, and then it ran for a whole bunch of money. Ran for more than your company.
Mhm.
I wish.
But-
I wish I'd played a little bit better so we could see if this worked.
What,
Just doing a relatively early merge and then having a big high value and then trying to make this pay off. Because a couple, I think honestly, if I had a token there, I'd be a step up, which is $300, but 200 against you guys.
Well, Sean,
And-
you have 6 shares of yellow and 6 shares of black, right?
Mhm.
And Tim, you have 6 shares of green, right?
Yeah, it's hard. I think what our conclusion that we had last time, which is that more paper is better,
Right.
even if this is higher value, right? You
Well-
were able to catch up
well,
pretty
because
quick.
I did this instead of one of those.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing, so
that over here.
Right,
so
yeah,
Sean-
so
So
yeah.
Sean's 12 shares, or what, 10 pieces of paper for this, right? Is like 625 against his 490.
Right.
But the thing is you get all the money. You get like twice as much money out of it. Whereas, like, yeah, he's got fewer shares on paper, and they're a better value, but he's making.
But not a whole lot.
But
better.
like
I
this,
needed black to be down here. For
Right,
that
but like
delay,
this-
right? I
this,
needed to be like 5
you know,
steps ahead.
running 170 is more than 128.
And black and yellow are running more. We're running more than
Right.
some of the companies earlier.
Right.
Which gave me
And
some
a
extra
lot of
cash.
that, a lot of that again had to do with me tokening wrong, right?
Yes.
I would have run better. So I'm not certain how much that, but I was I'm like $3,000 behind. So it needed more than that.
Right.
I just don't think that's a winning move. I don't think that.
I
works.
think not tokening there is what cost me the game.
Not
It
something
might
like-
have if you put that there.
If I had
and-
token, no, I mean, granted, you would have gotten around it
we would have
eventually,
built around it. I would have had to
Yeah.
do that, right? I need a big.
but I think that was the I think I talked myself out of
But
it.
it would have taken a few ORs between the two of us to get it out there.
I would have taken an upgrade, like a build and an upgrade.
Yeah.
Or upgrade,
Oh yeah, you could do
Oh
that.
yeah,
I
that's
guess.
even better.
right?
Well, then we'd have to upgrade that one too.
No, if you, yeah, because you'd have to
I'd have to,
curve
right?
this
It-
way
Sean
and then
would,
curve
but I
out
would
and then
have.
curve back in.
But I don't know. I wasn't in play. Yeah, you're right. So those two, this is the way. to
That's better.
do it.
Yeah, and between Tim and I, we would have done that.
Yeah.
Between
But
No,
it,
with our
a couple
three
of
companies,
ORs.
we
I don't know. How far behind were you?
800?
800?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's 2 ORs. If it keeps him from advancing, maybe. But
Yeah. I think that token.
where I got to run for 31 instead of. So honestly, I wonder if I was willing to do the calculation, if I paid like half here so that it didn't
stall had a higher value.
rather than stall here because of my run.
Right. When you're
Pay
paying like
half
60,
here and then to buy a train earlier than I could.
yeah,
have.
if you'd paid half here, so you get like
And I had the 5, and then I had the 5 plus 5e
So it would
around
advance.
earlier.
It would advance on a half pay. Then you could buy the train here, and then you would whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough because you don't want the money. But then there were times when I had into the stock round like $700. I'm like, I can't.
Mhm.
How do I convert this into something else?
Yeah, and they're
I wonder if this merge. I wonder.
so if I could have half paid a couple more times, then I would have better trains. So it's figuring out how to balance getting the money between your companies.
math wise,
I always have.
I wonder if buying up to 60, because you always kind of want to do that.
Mhm.
But man, I was able to get to 4 with my merge money. But every
is what-
money after that, if I bought into black instead, black in the knit maybe,
Yeah.
when they were down lower, I bet you I would have got a better return.
Like if you'd left the shares in the green company.
Yeah, just left
Yes.
them in here.
So that puts a little bit of money in. Yeah.
Well, it's who's making the most money.
Right.
Like if, yeah,
You get out the delta.
But, I mean,
you get out the delta calculator.
Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, right? You're thinking of buying that stock, like 1830, buying that stock at the beginning,
Right.
right? Where here, it was so high,
Right,
even when you only had
it
3
was pretty
shares,
high, right?
we weren't going to buy it out. We weren't going to buy over you.
Yeah.
There's no
There's no chance of
There's
me
nobody
losing
stealing companies.
it wasn't really a matter of
Not
that.
even a theft. It's just.
It was
like,
just
what's
a matter. I
affordable?
wanted to get to 6 in my company, right?
Right.
Because if I'm running big, I want to pay out big.
Right.
And if the trains had come out differently, so I had 2 5s early, right? That's what happened last time.
Mhm.
That was my big thing, is I was running 2 5s a couple rounds before everybody caught up to that.
Mhm.
And so that's what. And then I had 6 shares, nobody had any in my company. That was why I won that last game. This round, if I had instead invested this money in what you guys were doing, because you guys were running bigger than me mostly, it was close. It was pretty close. But getting more paper out early, right? My shares are 50% higher. So if I could buy 3 shares of your 2 companies of these 2 for every 2 that I'm buying here, maybe that would have been better.
well, and it puts more money into these companies.
Right, and
Earlier.
so then
As
you're going to
opposed
run
to
better.
later
right?
when you're like, well, I'm not gonna be able to plus 5e because I got 4 shares bought at $200 as
Right.
opposed to $300.
Right. Yeah, that's something I can't math out, is whether it makes sense.
I got.
What the best investment
Anyway,
is.
I think it's an interesting game,
I
and
would.
I still don't really know what the art is.
I think honestly, I think the 2 company merge doesn't make sense. I just don't think.
You're
it's
thinking
worth
of 3 minimum or
Or
convert.
unless maybe it's late after they've paid out so big that you can afford to, that you can basically suitcase it, right? You merge, you get your 4 shares, and then you have, maybe you sell a couple and buy what everybody else is doing, or start a new company or something. But I think we've seen that, you guys last time and me this time, that early 2 company merge just didn't pay out. You get this big guy up here, but the difference isn't enough.
Well, and if it's a 2 company merge and you get one other share of it,
Yeah.
and then you're always trying to catch up, trying to buy a share.
Mhm.
But when I did it, I was able to buy 2 shares. So with my 2 company, I had 4 shares.
I think that's reasonable because
Right.
then if you're still paying out big and you're getting 40% of the payout,
Right. And you're
Instead-
building
instead
up
of
here
50.
to make it a good long-term company. You're putting a lot of value in there. So maybe. But I think I needed to do something different with the money rather than focus on getting here. I needed to get it in play over here or start another company with it. But that's interesting.
I mean, I got 6 of those.
I wonder, honestly,
That was all in one purchase.
you 2 both had many more miners. And
You had
I had,
2?
I had 2.5.
Yeah,
Right,
because
that
you
one-
started
that
the
one
one and then it died immediately.
but you
But he
converted
ran,
both of these.
but he ran 3.
And you ran
4.
4 eventually, right?
You actually ran the 4th one.
Well, no, it bought a train and then converted.
And then converted.
Right. Yeah. I mean, like.
So I did that, and I
Good.
basically got a train in my other company, which was a little better. Which I guess is the only way to get money or trains over there. So
Right, it's-
maybe it worked out, but I took a loss on it.
Yeah.
But a lot of this, now that I look at the board, I mean, a lot of this was getting tokens in Toronto. Right. I mean, a lot of the value of the New York Central was those big runs you were doing. I don't remember too many turns when you were running much bigger than me. Only during this transitional
It does,
train
but
buying.
the thing is, it didn't have to be much bigger than me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because it was
big enough, then you get an
you
extra
had
share.
more shares and
Right.
you were and
It snowballs.
right. So yeah, and then
I
you have
had-
more money, right? So
I had 10 shares before Jeremiah was close.
I had 9 when you had 10.
I think
'Cause
I
I
was.
hadn't
I think
bought
I
the
had the
6 with
6.
this.
Right? I had that. So
Or you had 11 and I had 10.
Yeah, it was one of those.
Something like that.
I mean, I was.
Or
I-
whatever. You were 1
But
ahead.
that's that's the lesson. You gotta have more shares. More
Gotta have
shares.
more shares.
Honestly,
That's how
If
you
you're
win.
behind on shares,
I think that's
you're
right.
losing.
I think fewer shares at higher value is not worth it. You want more shares.
because then you're making more money.
And
Yeah,
I mean,
turn-
you get between
it doesn't make it now. Like if these jumped 100 each, then maybe, but they
Right.
don't. They never do. So
Yeah, I mean, if it's $50 a share, that's $90 a share more than. Holy crap!
Wait,
I mean, 400 to 490. I mean, that's a lot of money.
at $50, and then it jumps $60, or no, 50 again.
but so you bought your shares down here at 1 something, and I bought most of these at 200. So
Yeah, they were around 20, I think.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 4 shares then, and I got 2 shares at 220, which was nice. And I put a bunch of money over here to get that H.
Right. I mean, so you bought them when they were $80 less, and they're $90 less now. But
That's-
you got more of them early, so they're earning more for you.
Yeah,
Even just a little bit.
I like this merging. It's kind of fun trying to figure out how.
I
to
think
manage your
this
right.
mechanic is better than he used.
I think what you want to do is get 10 miners and do the 10 company
6.
merge.
You can only do 6 though.
6.
Okay, 6.
How do you?
But then
there's not enough.
Make
There's
2
not enough.
companies.
There's
of
not
5
enough
each.
money for a player to do
No.
that.
I think
It has to be like a 3.
I think the rule is just there because you can't
Yeah.
have more than 60%.
The most you'll ever get to run is 3 miners in the beginning, right?
with a
If you
4-person
start
game.
all 3 miners at 100
Yeah.
and not buy any privates,
Yeah.
you could start 3 miners. That's
Yeah.
it. You're never going to get
What
more
is
than
the
that.
absolute minimum you need to? So
100.
the twos,
Oh,
right? The twos
$100.
are
I
100.
mean, or
Yeah.
How many of them are there?
It's like
It says on the minor sheet here.
It doesn't say on the major sheet.
There's 10 of them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
but that's
So in a
that's
3-person game, then you might be able to buy 5 miners, right? You buy them in you have more money. You could buy 4 of them to start with and have them run a single 2 train. That seems
and then
excessive.
merge it all together and
and
have
then merge
4
it all together
and
into
run
4
4 2
shares.
trains
Right,
with hold,
right,
right, to get that big pay, and then
right, and then
But
buy.
that means that you're going to have 4 companies that are in
Yeah.
this effectively co-located really early, which
Somebody's
means
like,
they're not going to be down here
Well, there's a lot of spots there, right?
because the person are not going to be like, we're going to bid 100. I'll bid 105.
Well, in a
Yeah.
3-player
You're
game,
like,
if the
oh,
other 2
Right,
are
if
over
you're
here,
trying, yeah,
maybe
because
maybe
the
you
mark,
could-
you can bid 105 and get all 3 of them.
Yeah.
If somebody's like, I bid 110, you're like, I guess I can't do that one. I gotta go over here. And somebody's like, oh, you ruined that for me too. I guess I'm running these. Like, eh.
Then maybe you do. I mean,
They-
you run a couple in here, and you get like the northern route into Toronto.
I mean, depending on the timing, maybe you start winning Timmins. Because that's legal once you get to phase 3.
I mean, whatever. It's a 40.
It's a 40. It's always a 40. It's a
Well,
hot gray 40.
anyway, interesting. All right, let's wrap it up.
Let's wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it in. Kick it up. Kick it
thanks, stream.
in. So we're not playing again for another couple weeks because we're going to be out of
Because we're
town.
E4.
If you're in Walla Walla, come see
Yeah.
us.
Anybody want to go to Pacific Northwest?
There's
Let's
some
look at
people,
that.
Right
some
now?
people in Seattle, and there's somebody in Pendleton, and I don't know who's in Pendleton.
Pendleton.
There's somebody in Pendleton, and I don't know what stream it was on. I don't know when it was, but that guy said he was in Pendleton, and if I could find out who it was,
Yeah,
I would
Check
get in
it.
touch.
check it out on Twitter. Tweet it.
Yeah,
Tweet us.
me. Tweet me at. Let me make sure.
We
that
should
it
make a
is-
Slack channel for
It is
subscribers.
Bankruptcy Club. I need to remake it.
Oh,
I will.
okay.
Yeah, I need to redo it.
Have I
will-
not been invited to this?
No, because it was like the first tweet that I made, and I was like, oh, I just got to redo this. All right, so, the picture of Tim's chips got 4 links.
Of my
No, it was Sean making fun of you.
It was the-
oh the giant
The Tim
stack.
stack. I was like, a Tim stack.
It's not a Tim stack.
It feels like
Yeah.
If there's a
I'll make a
combination
Slack-
of chips, they add up to 100.
I will make a Slack channel and I'll post it to the YouTube channel description and the Twitter, and then we can try and get in touch with people that way and figure out what's going on.
Smash that like and subscribe.
Yeah, mash that like button.
Or if you got requests.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
You want to see us butcher another?
Yeah,
Another
want to see us
video
mess
game.
up.
Well, no,
something.
somebody did ask us to play 1889.
Okay, I mean, well, did they? I just know that. Oh, somebody on Twitter was like 1880. Everybody was playing 1899. I was like, maybe I should get 1889
Well,
because everybody has 1889.
yeah, I
apparently.
have it.
Yeah, now you have it.
So we will play it.
So
All right.
we're gonna play that eventually, but it's
Not
not gonna be for another couple weeks.
no, at least
So-
Peace out, Cub Scout.
3 weeks.
Peace out. What? Not next week.
Yeah.
So maybe the week after.
Are we?
Or
Right.
The next.
When's the next?
We will figure that
Yeah,
out.
we're gonna figure it out.
Wait,
Don't worry about it. See you next time.